Lydia of pica, 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 Lydia of pica.
round that track. Happen like that, cause I ain't no holla back girl. Hello. Been round that track. Gonna happen like that, cause I ain't no holla back girl. We ain't no holla back girl. Hello. Guten Morgen. It does not have quite the same effect when I am not wearing a German outfit. But guten Morgen. Hello.
Hello to the best and the most amazing best streamer in the world. Hee hee hi Lydia, a little glaze to start the day. Hee hee.
I love the glaze. Hello to the bestest chatter in the entire universe, e.g. Yes, that's right, chat. I picked my favorites.
Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then.
Oh, okay. Sophian. Okay, I picked my favorites because he was the first one to say that I was the best, so I was the first one to say he was the best. Thank you! I got dressed up, chat! Ignore the socks. If you saw a little sock, ignore the socks. I didn't want to show my feet, but obviously black socks preferably do not go with this outfit. Hello! Guten Morgen. They're not dirty. They are very clean. Very hygienic. I wash my socks after every use. So if you ever see me, not that I ever would, but if you ever see me, wipe a baked bean juice, for example, on my socks, I wash them after stream.
Is this a new dress?
Not that I would ever do that.
You look absolutely beautiful.
Thank you, Renty. It's very long, but it has like a thing, and I'm obviously wearing shorts under, okay, but the shorts keep on like sneaking down, so if it starts to look scuffed, I would really appreciate if the girly pops could tell me that it's looking scuffed. Also, chat, do you like how I color coordinated that we're doing debates today with my dress? The little things. The little things. Hello, welcome Tampers, welcome WV.
Are you
welcome
new to
Fantas.
Twitch? You look fresh, dude. Your outfit looks immaculate on you. With or without socks even.
So you're
no
saying...
judgment.
Hold on. So you're saying you can only look fresh if you're a new streamer? And then you become an old streamer. And Hatchet, thank you for the sub, thank you. And then you become an old haggard streamer. And you're no longer fresh. You go to the degenerate ways of streaming, and you're dirty and don't leave the house afterwards. Is that what you're saying? That's what I interpreted from that. How long do I have to stream for before I become old and haggard? Not like age-wise, like streaming-wise. It doesn't matter if you started streaming as an infant, okay? After a certain amount of time, you're a new streamer, a medium streamer, and then an old streamer, streaming wise. And I guess also age wise, because you age as you stream. Some more than others, chat. Some more than others. I have, you know what? I'm a completely different person to when I started streaming, and that's okay. Obviously, I'm a different person to when I was 18 years old, and that I think that's called maturing. Surely I am more mature. Surely.
Ate from the fondue of eternal youth.
Thank you very much, Pyro. I appreciate it. Actually, I had like crippling insomnia when I was a kid, so I always used to have like massive eye bags. And I'm like, wow, I probably have like less eye bags now than I did when I was like 10 years old. I have youthed. Probably not forever, but I have youthed. From which fountain products are you drinking? Oh, okay. I am drinking Marks and Spencer's lemon and lime. Obviously still, I only drink sparkling water on my days off because I get nose burps, and I can't have nose burps on stream, can I, chat? That would be too far. Oh, hold on. I forgot to every day I forget to turn it back on. Okay. And then I'm also drinking plain water because this has some sugar in
Good
it.
evening.
And sometimes I go crazy.
As always, slay. We love Lydia. People love.
Slay. I can't see you, Christian. Wait, actually, yes, I can. I'm going to pretend that I can't see you right now. I'm sure you look slayy as well. I'm sure I wouldn't know, but I know that you look slayy as well. Thank you. I'm drinking also normal tap water when I get too much of a sugar rush from the lemon and lime water. I also have my chamomile tea.
Hello Lydia, looking beautiful,
my
not
desk.
to glaze or anything, but the only thing I glaze is my donuts.
Oh. So you don't glaze your mama. You don't glaze, I don't know. There's lots of, why are you saying Ayo? What do you giving your mum compliments is nice? What do you mean? What? You don't glaze your grandmama. What? You should be doing that, by the way, chat. That is a nice, wholesome thing to do. Chat, next time you see your mum, say
Love you.
she's
You're
really
the
pretty
bestest,
today.
Prettiest streamer ever.
Tommy, is that a little bit biased? I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. Obviously, don't say she looks very pretty today when you see your mom. Say you look really pretty today. Also, you look really pretty today. Chad, sorry, I forgot to tell you guys. Yeah, Friday night is dress up night. From now on. From now on, it's Friday night, okay? We're celebrating the end of the week, the very hard work week of getting out of bronze marble rifles. Christian! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you. What's the job?
Lydia, you look so beautiful, and
Whatever
you're
you make
such
it.
an amazing girl.
No. But Jerem, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Very much so. Thank you.
You mean
I
it's
appreciate
vacation
it.
time, peepo blush spinny
Hell
3
yeah.
weeks, no work, let's go.
Wait, what is that for? Like, wait, hold on. Is everyone going vacation right now? Is this Easter? No. Is this how... What vacation would that be? Just a random vacation? Yes, no. Christmas! Oh, the year has not gone... Brent, that fast. Brent.
Thanks
Thank
to
you for the
Browser
10.
Tab for my sub gift.
Thank
And hello
you.
Lydia Bleed Purple.
Oh, you're bleeding? Are you okay? I know basic CPR,
How dressy
kind
are
of.
we supposed to
Maybe.
be getting for
Thank
these
you.
Fridays? Collared shirt? Tie? 3-piece suit?
Maybe just no one's allowed to be naked. Ash!
Last time I dressed up was a few days ago. I was in all black pointless.
I'm sorry, Ventus. And Ash! Thank you for the 10! Thank you! Thank you, Ashy. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. This is my best fit so far. Really? This is my first time wearing the dress. I thought I would get a more fancy dress. For no particular reason. I just feel like I have no fancy clothes. You know, I was actually I was like thinking in my head, right? Because I feel like every time I go outside, I wear the wrong thing, or like to any occasion, I'm always wearing the wrong thing. And so I was like, okay, what clothes am I missing? And I was like, okay, I have a good way of doing this. I'm gonna think about all the different outfits in Sims 4. You know, so in Sims 4 they have like formal wear, beach wear, everyday, sporty. And so I wrote down the things that I don't have for those specific things, and then I bought accordingly. So this is my formal wear Sims 4 outfit. And Victor, thank you. And Nuda, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Nuclear plant wear. Well, I don't think that I will be going to a nuclear power plant anytime soon. You know, my uncle, he actually works for nuclear power plants, making sure they don't explode. But then England doesn't have many nuclear power plants anymore because we all like disarmed them. So he had to move to France. So if you're currently in France or living anywhere near France, don't cross me because my uncle is in charge of no nuclear booms. Yeah. Yeah. That was a threat. I mean, it wasn't a threat. It wasn't a threat. Or what? Well, my uncle is in charge of no nuclear booms, you know? He's in charge of keeping the nuclear power plants limited to the nuclear power plant. So all I'm saying, chat, is don't cross me. There's other reasons also not to cross me. I'll be really sad. That doesn't work. Okay, how about, I know where you live.
I missed the best streamer on Twitch. Will Emo Lydia be making an appearance on Halloween? Floofy Wheeze. Looking pretty BTW.
You can't
You look like
use
you could sing Madonna's
Floofy.
Lila Bonita in that dress.
Oh. Is that a karaoke request? You owned Emo Lydia IRL. Guys, the last time I did Emo Lydia, I got
Lydia
bullied.
wants a US visa.
Hard.
Also Lydia threatens nuclear terrorism.
Whoa. I didn't say I was going to do anything. All I said is, guys, I said don't cross me. Don't cross me. Don't mess around and you won't find out. Literally, like, it's not a threat if it's easy to just not do. Logic, yes. I would sacrifice millions of lives forward. Okay, chat, would you rather kill...
Imagine Emo Lydia IRL. Would you go around being mean to people?
Yes.
Monka Ham.
That's why I can't do it! Spirit, thank you.
So now we know Lydia related to Homer Simpson.
Whoa, Grim, hold on. Whoa, where did you get that assumption? How do you know? Where did you get that from? Spirit, thank you for the 10. Thank you very, very much, Thank you. And thank you for the level 9 hype train. Oh my gosh. What was I? Oh, would you rather kill? That's
Emo
where I was
Lydia
saying.
return pauses hype.
Would you rather kill?
If you have the nuclear bombs, can I have the launch codes? People blush.
What makes you think that I would give you the launch codes? They are very private. Chad, if I had the launch codes, only I'm knowing the launch codes. And maybe anyone who would like to bribe me with wholesomeness.
Hey Lydia,
Maybe, but
great
not
to
definitely.
see you again so soon and love the fit today. Days without our daily dose of Lydia sad and dead people blush spinny.
Oh, don't worry. You're getting overloaded with Yap today. Overloaded with Yap. Oh, Spirit. Okay, which song would you like me to do karaoke to? But first, urgent question, chat. Would you rather kill a million innocent civilians or your dog if you had a dog? You have to pick. You can't say neither. Oh. I forgot wheel spins existed, bro. Okay, karaoke first and then wheel spins. Okay, I'm not getting overwhelmed. Second day back. Can we kill 2 million innocent civilians? Oh, you'll optionally rather well, you can, but you might go to jail. Like, you're gonna get caught. You're not gonna get caught for the first million. I don't know if that changes anything for you. Okay, La Isla Bonita by Madonna. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm for sure gonna mess this up. Okay. I will give it my best shot. Karaoke.
Sinking.
Wait, it's not in English. Yeah. Wait, is the whole thing not in English? Yeah. Actually, no. Spanish this is? Spanish? Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Yeah. I know Spanish, yeah. Como pasabada. Oh, for you! For you! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me make it less scuffed. Did that make it more scuffed? That made it more scuffed. That made it. I'm just gonna go. Bear with. I'm learning how to technology. Okay. Warming my vocal cords up. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Have I said that I'm tone deaf before? Yeah. Can we do a challenge? One touch of your hair equals a push-up. Captain, why under any conditions would I agree to that? Literally, what's in it for me? So I have to do push-ups and think about not touching my hair and failing. Muscles are in it for me. Yeah, well, I don't get muscles from doing push-ups. I'm actually doing 45 burpees every single day. Can you tell? Right, okay. Don't answer that. Last night I had... Sorry! Flip a doodle! I feel like I do... Last night I had it on the San Pedro. Just like I'd never won, and I knew the song. A young girl with eyes of desert. It all seems like yesterday's not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. There's where I long to be. La Isla Bonita. And when samba played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sing my eyes a Spanish lullaby. Jen, is this how it is? Am I thinking it right? I fell in love with San Pedro. Warm winds carry on the sea. He called to me. Adios, te amo. That means I love you, right? Yeah, okay. I prayed that the they went so fast. Tropical, the island breeze. All the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be. La Isla Bonita. And the samba played, the sun was set so high. Ring through my ears and sting my eyes, your Spanish lullaby. Hey, te amo, te amo, te amo. I wanna be where the sun warms when it's time for siesta. You can watch them go by. You fail spaces. Your cat in this world where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl. Loves a girl. That's what I meant. Yes. Yes. So should I listen to what it sounds like now or at the end? Last night I jumped to San Pedro. It all seems like yesterday's not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be. La Isla Bonita. Samba played. The sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes your Spanish lullaby. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be. La Isla Bonita. And the samba played, the sun would set so high away. Ring through my ears and sting my eyes your Spanish lullaby. La la la, la la la. Te digo, te amo. You're not allowed to mute. Amo. Hold on, Seth, you're not on the screen. Ah! La 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 la. El bicho trataba. Pa 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 pa. La isla bonita. Please sing it out. Sorry, I'm too excited. What's that? Ah ah ah. Ah 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 ah. Your Spanish lullaby. Your Spanish lullaby. Not gonna lie, I kind of got into that song. I had rather fun. What would the chat? Would you possibly rate my performance? 1 out of 10, not bad. Flo, thank you. Spirit. Thank you for the 50 gifted, Ashy and Spirit. Holy moly. Can someone link the original song? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy moly, thank you. You guys, did I butcher it? Only Spirit and Ash. No one else is allowed to say that I butchered it 1 out of 10. I'm only asking the people that I think liked the song. If I 7.5, it was surely a 10. Best version of the song. Okay, let's see how different that was from the original. Ash and Spirit, thank you very, 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 very much for the 50 gifts, by the way. Okay, I feel like watching music videos is so like, it makes you see the song so differently, right? Now, I knew the song the whole time. I mean, this is reminding me, but what do you mean? Sure. Why would I lie? Of course I know the song. Guys, if I didn't know the song, it would have been drastically different. Okay. Oh my gosh, I see what you mean about the red dress. What do you mean? A difference? Wait, is this Madonna? This is Madonna? It's AI. The only reason that I know Madonna is because she posts on TikTok.
You're slaying today.
My bad.
The outfit and the singing of that song. Both amazing. 10 out of 10.
She posts some slay-y TikToks, okay? TikTok? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, BT. Okay. Madonna. Wait, does she get banned? Madonna! This is Madonna! See, this is how I know Madonna.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
But she's blonde.
I woke up.
She's blonde now, so I didn't recognize her. Come on, TikTok. Come on, TikTok. We're all waiting.
Bitch,
Make chat,
you
make
know
that.
I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitches slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the bitch. You know I'm sexy.
Slay! What are you Madonna cosplay next. I'm actually working on a lot of cosplays. But sorry, I can't say anything. I don't know why I said that. I'm trying to keep everything a secret. Okay, chat. Also, oh yeah, along with my dress, I got this necklace. It's yeah, I got this necklace, and it's like cool from the front, right? Like, well, yeah, cool, okay. But then, why is this actually a necklace? What is that? Why does it look like I have a if you've seen the gold dangly thing? Why is there a gold dangly thing? And it's kind of heavy as well, I'm not gonna lie. But it's kind of keeping my it's not a leash. It's not that is not the point. This is like a wholesome, I don't know, pretty gold necklace. But yeah, I obviously ordered it online, and I'm starting to question if it's actually a necklace. Like maybe it's like a body wrap thing, but I don't really know what you would like body wrap this as. So was it on a sus website? Why would I buy jewelry off of a sus website? Actually, okay, I can't buy anything off of sus websites. Not that I would want to, but I can't buy anything off of sus websites because I'm banned in England. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Chat, oh my gosh, can I go on a crazy rant for a second, please? Permission to go on a crazy rant. Permission to go on a crazy rant. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not to be that guy. But does anyone remember when I was like, the reason that I'm not gonna put my ID into websites to be able to like, I don't know, look at like Elden Ring, okay, or any 18 plus stuff, which is Elden Ring, by the way. Elden Ring is 18 plus. And Fraza, thank you for the gifted synthesizer, thank you. You know why? Because I was like, I feel like it's gonna get hacked, or someone's gonna get my ID. Ah! Discord got hacked. Guys, everyone in England who inputted that ID into Discord, your ID's been hacked. And it's insane because like, okay, like say there's like, I don't know, like a cleavage photo of like, I don't know, say I put in like Sydney Sweeney, for example, right? You can't see a lot of the GIFs. And like Discord literally got hacked. Like obviously I'm not going to put my ID in now. So like every time someone is going to send me like, I don't know, a Sydney Sweeney GIF, I don't know why they would do that. Or like, you know, just a girly picture, okay, of a girl with a pretty body, which there's nothing wrong with that, okay? I can't see it anymore. As long as I am in England, I cannot see that picture. How crazy is that? So you put your ID in to see Sydney Sweeney's boobies. What? Well, actually, I'm saying that I didn't. I'm saying that I didn't. Not that they're not worth it, but I'm not going to. Okay, so for the rest of the time that I am in England, okay, for the foreseeable future, there is literally you can't even see cleavage in England anymore. It's like crazy. Obviously under the age of 18, or if you want to put your ID into stuff, but like honestly, I really would not recommend putting your ID into stuff. Like Discord has already been hacked. I feel like they're all gonna get hacked because like, okay, for example, okay, if you get asked for your ID, chat, do you put your passport in or do you put your driver's license in? Because I always assume that driver's license is better than passport, right? But you have your address on your driver's, like I have a provisional driver's license, but like you have your address. Like surely there are like streamers or influencers in England who people have the address of now, which is like so messed up. Like I'm like scared so when it comes to like being hacked or like clicking links or anything. And a lot of the time I'm like, maybe I'm a bit too schizo. Holy flipping moly. I am so happy that I'm schizo because that would be crazy. Birth certificate? Wait, hold on. You have your birth certificate? I don't think I've ever seen my birth certificate. Wait, was I adopted? Wait, hold on. Have you guys seen your birth certificate before? Here, I don't know. I don't know if my parents know what my birth certificate is. Do I have a birth certificate? Yes, you've all seen your. Okay. Well, I'm just trusting that my parents are my parents. I'm just well, I feel like it's not that far-fetched. Like I kind of look like a merge of my mum and my dad, but I just got the like worst features of both. Like I feel like if I had a twin, or like not a twin, but if I had a sibling, okay, they probably would have got all the better features. For example, oh my gosh, chat, mum actually killed the real Libby as a baby. Then who am I? What did my mum do? What? Hold on, mum. So is that my mum? This is hurting my brain. Guys, I'm not adopted. I just, for some reason, my birth certificate has gone AFK. They probably lost it. Smiley face. They probably just lost it. Oh my gosh, okay. But, no, okay, speaking of like getting the bad features, chat, last night I proper crashed out. I was lying in bed at night. Okay, I was like talking to ChatGPT about this all of this morning because I actually properly crashed out. Okay, I was lying in bed about to go to sleep and I started thinking of songs.
I guess that means we can't prove that you were actually born.
But if I'm a human, then surely I was born. What are you suggesting, Ronnie? And also, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you. I was lying in bed thinking of songs. And then I was like trying to sing a song. I don't know. When I stream, I can't go to sleep for quite a while. But I was like trying to sing a song in my head, right? And I was like, wait.
You probably got swapped at birth, Lydia. Your actual parents didn't want you and pass you off pain.
Why is that probably?
I thought you broke up with Chat.
Why probably? Oh, well, yeah, but ChatGPT and I, we still talk occasionally. Do me. Chat, I couldn't think of a single song.
What a way to find out that you're a clone.
Guys, the assumptions are crazy. Is it not more likely that my parents just forgot? Is it not more likely that my parents just lost my birth certificate, that I was never born and I was an AI? Which makes more sense. You tell me. Okay, but yeah. I don't know. I couldn't remember the lyrics of any song and I crashed the flip out. I was like, there's something wrong with my brain. And I was like talking to ChatGPT all morning. Like, can you diagnose me? There's something clearly wrong. Like, what's going on? Okay, because I feel like if I was like a caveman, I would just assume that I had like some like severe thing, like I had something like brain damage, right? But I'm like, no, because I have stats to back up that like I'm really good at some things. Like I got really good grades, you know? Like I feel like if I had something like really wrong, then I wouldn't have been able to get really good grades. So why can I not remember a single lyric of a song? Like I crashed out so flipping hard. And I was like, there's something wrong. And then I was talking to ChatGPT all morning and he was like, there's no name for what you've got. But there is! Guys, it's like, you know, like 100 years ago, ADHD wasn't ADHD. Like I've got something, but it hasn't been given a name yet. Because do an MRI. You know, I did an MRI once, but the NHS lost my tests. So yeah, never gonna get those results, I guess. It was like 3 years ago, so yeah. Oh my gosh, Flo! Thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow. With no TTS, by the way. Chat.
I'm afraid you've got a terminal case of Lydia Violet. My condolences.
That doesn't have to be a bad thing. That, you know what? That could be a good thing. That could be a good thing, okay? But like, I feel like it's not getting worse, so I'm fine. And there are some areas of my brain that work well, but like, I actually don't know what it is, and I was going
Songs
schizo
are
last
like
night.
recipes, you don't follow them, or other instructions. Lydia Hug.
Wow!
It's a good thing.
No. This does not apply to other areas in my life. Thank you very much, okay? That does not apply. If I was following a recipe off of stream, I would follow the recipe and I would make the best meal ever. It's chat's fault. I get distracted by chat a lot. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, your fault, chat. But no, I'm not overthinking it. Guys, it's not like I don't listen to music. I listen to music all day, every day. And I couldn't name a single lyric of a song. Like, okay, I don't know. What's a song that I probably heard a gazillion times? Okay, no, you know what's crazy? I can kind of do Love Story is I can say the chorus of Love Story because that's the only one that I've sung over and over again and I've like memorized. Okay, like what's a song that isn't like 2010s that I wouldn't have heard as a kid? But it's like, it's been popular in the last few years. Like, Kenya Grace, Strangers. Backseat of your car. Unironically, probably heard the song over 1,000 times. Backseat of your car. We're just strangers. This is what I mean. I actually crashed out last night because I was like, there's something wrong. Like, there's something actually wrong. I'm going to die. But then I was like, no, I've always been like this. Hotline Bling. I need a one dance. What about you in advance? Oh, my time to let go. Oh, my time to take it slow. I need a... Ah! This is what I mean. I'm flipping crashing out because I actually don't know. It's sorry. Okay, another one. Okay, if I was a child, I have a higher chance of remembering it. But like after 2015, a song that's been popular, I actually can't do it. Creep by Radiohead. I'm just a creep. I'm just a weirdo. What am I doing here? I don't belong here. Okay, well actually, no, you guys are making me feel better. I can actually do some of these. Pog! Another one. No, you're making me feel so much better. What is going on? Battlefield 6 stream error. Is this a virus? Is this a virus?
Not being able to remember song lyrics, it is not wholly uncommon. I have problems with that. I have seen plenty of other people that do as well. Like you mean like any? Like any? And you frequently listen to music. And you're saying this is okay and that I'm gonna live for at least 10 years longer. I have at least 10 years in me. Itsy Bitsy Spiders does not count. Oh, okay. Driver's license. I got my driver's license last week, like we always talked about. I've heard thousands of jokes I can remember like 3 that's really super common.
Yeah, same. Oh my gosh, I actually don't remember a single dad joke. And I hear a lot of dad jokes. Like we always talked about, make much longer for me. Now I drive alone. Now I drive the street alone. Dad, this is what I mean. What's wrong with me? What's wrong? Birds of a feather? Birds of a feather. We could fly together, you know. It's not a sweater. It's okay. I've already diagnosed myself. I'm not sure what with, but I've already diagnosed Tequila song. I don't even know what that is.
So the
and
bad jokes are better, huh?
we probably no, Christian. Even if they were the best jokes in the whole world, I would still not remember them. It's not your song. Why should you remember it? Well, I don't know, bro. That's like saying it's not your language. Why should you remember it? You know? Tequila, I don't even know what song that is. I don't know. But it's not goldfish memory, because I have got a really good memory. Like, chat, if you guys, I don't know, say something. If you guys TTS something, okay, not the dad jokes, but like if you're like, hello, I have a dog. Okay, if Spring Ron, okay, TTS says, hello, I have a dog, I will remember that Spring Ron has a dog for like ever. For a long time, I will remember that. Because you know why? Because I have really good visual memory, I think. So reading stuff, I can remember it really well. Listening to stuff, I will never remember it ever. And normally the dad jokes, I'm not reading them. I'm just hearing them while we're saying other stuff. Something like that. It's not sus. TTS is listening. Well, most of the time I read the TTS before it plays. My bad. Well, actually, it's not my bad. It's
Can
because
I tell
read
you a
chat.
dirty joke? A man fell in the mud. People run.
Wow.
Okay, quick test. What was my last TTS?
About emo Lydia coming back pause champ. Wait, did I get it right? Did I get it right? When is emo Lydia gonna come back pause champ? Wait, Flippadoodle, was that actually it?
Apple bottom jeans,
That was like ages ago.
With the fur, the whole club was looking at her middle dot. She hit the floor. Shorty got low.
Wait, hold on. What did I actually?
Let's test that.
I told
What are the
you.
names of my dogs?
Have you ever TTS'd it though? I don't think you've. Have you ever TTS'd it? Okay, I haven't. I don't think you've ever TTS'd it. If you put it in Discord, that's different because I don't see everything on Discord. I see most of chat, but I'm not going to say I remember every single message in chat. If you TTS'd it, nearly always I will remember it, and most of chat
So,
I will
if we
remember it.
TTS song lyrics,
No.
you'll remember them?
No, it doesn't work like that. Like dad jokes, I don't remember. I don't know, chat. I can't explain my brain. It's just
Not gonna lie,
It's
I
weird.
thought you'll fail Peepo giggles.
so I did it. Well, told you.
My dog's name is Mio. Will you remember it in a year?
Will I remember it in a year? Yes. Now that I've clocked it. Yes, I will remember that in a year. Yes, I will. What do you mean? Beb's dog's name is Mio. I'll remember that. I mean, I'm not saying that I could remember like if 1,000 people just
Harper,
TTS that dog's
Coco,
name.
and Kuma. I'll test you in 6
Guys,
months.
but I can't fill my entire brain up. Okay. Okay, but please, not everyone just all
What
of
do
a
you
sudden.
call an opener that doesn't work? I can't open a Peepo run.
Okay, I am absolutely not adding that to my brain memory, Christian. Guys, I have limited space, okay? I'm remembering Bab's dog's name is Mio, okay? That is what I'm remembering from today, okay? You can't all tell me I'll get overwhelmed. Okay, and you know what happens when you get overwhelmed? You remember nothing. Like, oh my gosh, have you guys ever played, like, What's in My Bag? So like, I always used to play this with my dad, and I think this is why I've got, like, a decent memory for some things. Like, okay. So I'll be like, in my bag, I've got a toothbrush, right? Okay.
Remind
And
me
then-
to add milk, chicken, fries, water, paper towels, and face wash to my shopping list
It
for
doesn't
Wednesday.
work like that. Okay. Like, I remember
Are
the
you
vibe
saying
of
our
the message.
TTS are not worth saving in your brain?
Okay.
Peepo sad.
Hold on. No. Okay. I feel like I've sussed my brain out, okay? I will remember the vibe of your messages. I won't remember it exactly word for word, okay? I will remember in a year that Brent TTS'd on this day that he had 3 dogs, but I won't remember verbatim Do you know what I mean? I remember in 10 years, I remember the vibe, okay? Like if you TTS something, I will remember the vibe and be able to suss out the words, but I don't know the actual words, you know? Okay, that's not lying about photograph. Okay, well, oh yeah, okay, so what's in my bag, okay? So,
Chat, don't bother. Lydia will always remember my TTSs as mean regardless of what I say.
yeah, because Brian just makes them sound mean. Or maybe it depends on what you say and you're always mean. How about that? Maybe you are just always mean. How about that? And Ralphie, thank you very, very much for the Prime. Thank you. And Hype, also, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you.
Alright, how many dog do I have then? Peepo blush spin.
Guys, I can't tell you information that I never clocked. Like, if I never clocked it, then I can't remember it. Like, if you say something in Discord, then I'm not going to be able to recall it.
Okay, Lydia, then what did I TTS 1 year ago today?
Oh, okay, I don't know
I hope
dates.
you remember because I sure don't.
Hold on, I don't know dates. I'm going to assume that it was a dad joke. I feel like, hold on. Okay, 1 year ago today, where were we? 1 year ago today, 10th, we were about to leave. Okay, I don't know if I was necessarily streaming, but around 1 year ago today, we were about to leave Australia for TwitchCon.
1 year ago you were not back streaming after Australia.
Hold on, but this wasn't after TwitchCon. Surely, but hold on, was TwitchCon America before the 10th of October? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like I was preparing for TwitchCon. Yes! This was after TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, okay. Flip, that's actually terrifying. This time last year, I was trying to find a place to move into in London. Because I wanted to come back and I wanted to live in central London. And I went around 3 places that were like the cheapest on Rightmove because flip central London is expensive. And they were like literal like crack dens. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to live for a month. So yeah, then I didn't end up living there. Like all 3 of them, like unironically, you would think at least one of them, like I didn't feel like I was going to be murdered, but no. All 3 of them, I felt like I would be murdered. So, yeah. Photographic memory isn't the same as eidetic memory. I don't know what that is. All I know is I do have a good memory because I can cram really well. It's like I can stare at a page for a while and then I can recite the page. But I'm not saying that I can recite everything I have ever read in chat in my entire life. I'm not claiming that. But I can remember the vibe. Chat, you give me creepy vibes. you give me creepy vibes. Yeah, I can remember the vibes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Your apartment looks cozy. Well, I decided to be a little further out, so it wasn't central London, and then I also well, I didn't have internet in my flat after a few months of being in the first one, so I had to move to the same building
I have a photographic
downstairs.
memory too. Does it count if I use Google timestamps? Peepo blush.
Wait, hold on. What's a Google timestamp? Is that a hack that I should probably know? I have no idea what that is. Flipping Halloween. Wait, Halloween's on the 31st of October, right? Chad, I bought some pumpkins for Halloween. Do you think they're gonna last? Look. Actually, I bought quite a few to go in the background of my stream, but then I was already an hour late, so yeah. But now I'm starting to think this is gonna go moldy before Halloween, right? It's too big to go in my fridge, even if I have nothing else in my fridge. I bought it today, and I remember last Halloween. Wait, hold on, last Halloween? We did a stream last Halloween. Yeah, I was back for Halloween, right? Yeah. Last Halloween, my pumpkins did go moldy. I'm pretty sure actually the Halloween before that, my pumpkins also went moldy. So this year, okay, it's my New Year's resolution, one of many, that I'm it's not gonna go moldy. Even though I got it, and we still have a very, very, very long time to Halloween. Yeah. Pumpkin pie. See, I don't think we can do pumpkin pie because I'm not sure I want to eat a 3-week-old pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, flip. I really wonder if there's going to be trick-or-treaters come to my door. I reckon there won't be because I'm going to be streaming and I'm probably going to be screaming. And the parents are going to come up to my door and then be like, honey, we're not
Long
We're
as
not
you
knocking
don't
on that
carve
one.
them, they will last a long time.
Okay, but how long is a long time? I don't know if we have long enough or I'm gonna have to do CPR. You know what, chat? I'm actually I don't want to say I'm first aid trained. I remember nothing of it, but I'm technically first aid trained. You know, I did mouth to mouth on a dummy, so I know how to do mouth to mouth. I can technically do CPR. If you're not breaking the ribs, you're not doing it right. Am I right? Yep. I can break some ribs. I can do mouth to mouth. I can, yeah, that's about, I can shout for help. Help, help. I can tell the person next to me to call 999. I was just about to say 911. Oh my gosh, there's actually something wrong. Honestly, I feel like in a tight, scary situation though, I wouldn't be able to do any of it. I would be too nervous. I would ask if anyone else knew how to do that stuff. I feel like, Chad, are you good under like tight, what's the word for it? Pressure, under high pressure conditions. I feel like I'm really, 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 really bad. Like, oh wow, that's a whole lot of yeses. Okay, not to toot your own horn. Okay. Well, I know who to call if I'm dying. 911. But just remember, don't call 911 if you're not in America. You should always know the emergency line of the place you're going. Do what I say, not what I do. I absolutely do not know. No, I can't. I'm so bad in high pressure. I remember when I was in chemistry once, in chemistry class, and we were chilling, okay, and we were heating something up. I can't remember what, but it was some metal. We were making it really, really, really hot until it went blue, I think. And yeah, so I like had this like metal and I was putting it in the Bunsen burner, and then it went blue and it caught fire. Okay, sorry, might be lying. I don't know if it was a metal. I don't know if I've forgotten a lot. But like, yeah, and then it caught fire, right? And so I screamed and I flicked it out of my hand onto the floor, and it started like melting a hole in the floor of the chemistry lab. So then the teacher like runs over to like put this thing out that's like melting a hole in the chemistry lab floor, right? Okay. But in doing so, he rushes. So he knocks over his Bunsen burner that's got like a big flame, and he like starts catching fire to like his books and cables and his laptop. And then everyone's like, sir, your stuff is on fire. But he's like busy trying to put my stuff out. And then it was really awkward because like for the rest of the term, I had to just walk into the classroom with a big hole in the floor. So honestly, I think it's a really good idea that I didn't become a doctor. Or like I could have been a doctor, but just not like an emergency doctor, you know, not like a doctor that has to deal with pressure. That's every doctor. But yeah, another reason I wanted to go into research in the end. And then I became a streamer. You set fire to the school. Okay, well, I also had a fire in food tech. The only time I've ever caused a fire while cooking. But I think that's pretty normal. I think most people, what were we even making? I swear we were making like a slushie. I think we were making a smoothie. I got the for that. I think we were making a smoothie. It was like one of our first ever food tech lessons, and I I put one of the, like I put the oven on for some reason, and I accidentally put one of the wrappers from like the smoothie things onto the oven. No, you know something really interesting though? Okay, the only reason that happened, and the reason that I'll never set fire to anything in my flat, I stay with... Bro, you ruined it. Okay, the chance that someone's calling me, but this is the chance that you're doing that, was baited for maybe a second. But after that, wasn't even baited done. But the reason that I would never, ever, you can show me, but it's true, set fire to my flat is because I have an electric hob. And I feel like electric hobs are better, no? Like, why would not everyone have an electric hob? Like, actually, why? But I was looking at flats in America. Everyone in America has a non-electric, a gas, that's what it's called, right? They have a gas hob. Why? Literally, why? No, wait, hold on. Why do electric hobs suck? There is less of a fire risk. Oh my gosh, no, because you know what's really scary? I'm always scared, like, if I left a gas hob on, it would slowly, like, leak some gas and then I would, like, die in my sleep. I don't know if that's how it works, but scary. It's like, that's the same with fire, right? Like, if you get carbon monoxide poisoning and then you know why? Sorry, really quick. You know why carbon monoxide is so poisonous, chat? Okay, because it binds to your hemoglobin. Actually, it binds to your globin proteins in your hemoglobin. The heme is like the red dye molecule, whatever. But it binds to your hemoglobin, okay? And then the same way that oxygen and CO2 does, okay? So then oxygen can't bind to your hemoglobin, okay? So then you don't get oxygen to your cells, and then you like die of like not having oxygen. So if there's a fire in your house, then run. Or don't fall asleep. If you start to feel really sleepy because your body isn't getting enough oxygen, please don't fall asleep. Whatever you do. Maybe I just saved someone's life. Surely, I just saved someone's life. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, as long as you get back up after the roll, then that would be kind of epic. If you stop, drop, and fall asleep, LL. Don't do that. You should walk in case you trip. It's a hazard. You know, I think there's some luxuries in life. You know, it's like going outside. Every time you go outside, you risk your life a lot, actually. I've watched a lot of 50-50s, and the amount of people that get hit in the head with a tire. We're all going to die eventually, chat. But the amount of people that get hit in the head with a tire, right? Okay, so like they're like walking along like the road or like the pavement, okay? And then a car's like driving, and then the tire like pops off of the car, bounce, bangs them in the face. Yeah, just so you know, your life is very valuable and you should appreciate it because that happens. And I know that because of 50-50. And you really shouldn't listen to me because I don't like going outside much, and I think of it as quite dangerous. I mean, it is. Going outside is dangerous. You should stay inside and watch stream instead. And then when stream's not on, you should hang out in the Discord and play games instead. Unbiased opinion, by the way. Daily Dose told us he was fine. Sag Bob. Yeah, well, no comment. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. We'll never know. Okay, chat.
Then don't watch Final Destination movies.
That too. And don't watch Taken. My mum paid me as a kid to watch Taken because I think she wanted me to be like scared. Okay. Oh, 7 chat. Today we are doing a stream that we have not done in a long time. It is called Debates. Now, if you do not know how debates work, chat can come on. Anyone watching right now can come on to the Discord or type !debate in chat. Join the Discord and go to the Discord voice chat. I repeat, the Discord voice chat. Okay? And you can debate your hot takes. Now, if you do not have a hot take that you would like to debate, okay, this is my... I'll turn the speaker off now. If you do not have a debate that you would like to debate, okay, then I will come up with the debate. The first debate that I am going to do is living in California or living in Texas. Because I have to pick one, and I will go on whatever side opposite to the side that you go on, because I have so many points and I really want to hear people's opinions on this, because it's a really big decision for me, and yeah, it's a really big life decision. So with no further ado, I'm going to start in like 10 minutes, but join the Discord voice chat now if you would like to join, because I am dragging the first people first, and everyone, lots of people complain that they don't get in, but then at the same time, they're not in that at the start. So you have a way higher likelihood of getting in if you join the voice chat now. Why? Because it rewards the people that join first. Because some people, I feel like they're a little squared to join, but don't be. It's okay. I'll go easy on you if you want to go easy. And if you want to go hard, I'll go hard. How about that? Okay, hold on one sec. Boop, boop, boop. Let me set everything up. Boop, 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 boop. Chat, how's your day going? How is your day going? Swimmingly. Wow, I haven't heard the word swimmingly in quite a while. Why opposite of me? Can we not do the same? No, that's not a debate.
Do you know that if you want to learn Spanish and English,
Let's just call
listen
agreeing with
to
each
Lydia's
other.
rendition of La La Bonita. FRFR.
Bro, if you go, I like kiwi, and I go, I like kiwi too. You want to have a bonding session about liking kiwi? It has to be a debate, okay? We're going in, you know? We're getting heated, you know? Oh, okay, you're right. I need to do a spin the wheel. Okay. Wow, it's been such a flipping long time since I've done a spin the wheel. I forgot that spin the wheels were a thing. Okay. Okay. Is there anything that you would like to add to the wheel? I know I can't really ask this in chat, because nearly all of the good suggestions come from when it's anonymous. But if you would like to be a degenerate and you're not worried about being judged by other people, then please speak now. Please speak now. Otherwise, I need to remember to go on the anonymous suggestions for the wheel spin. On the Discord! If you're not already on the Discord, please remember to join the bestest community in the whole world. Not biased, by the way. We just are the best community in the whole world. Okay. Mealworm? I've already got that one. Flipping eat the rest of the pickled mussels? All of them. The whole pot. That's like a whole main course. How about 5? I'll do 5. 5 pickled mussels. Still locked out of voice chat on Discord. Chat, hold on. Is anyone else locked out of voice chat on Discord? Why would you be locked out of voice chat? It's not locked, is it? Everyone is able to enter the voice chat if they would like to, right? Yeah, it's locked. Is it?
Did I miss the debate part of the stream?
No, we're doing it now. We're
that is a
literally
cute
about to begin.
dress.
Thank you. We're about to begin debates in like 5 minutes. If you want to join, then go to the debate. Go to the Discord, okay, and go to the debate voice chat. The debate voice chat in Discord. We're about to start after one wheel spin. Okay. I can't steal Floofy because he's my mum's dog. I feel honored whenever I get Floofy, but I don't have the ultimate say, you know. But like I can't just have him on whenever. You know what I mean? Because I stream until quite late, so I can't drop him back. So it means that I'll have him for a night, and yeah, maybe she won't. Have you seen that dog? Bro, that dog does not leave her side ever. Like if she is not giving it attention, he will like pull her and climb on her at all times until she does. Like I think she would know. Yeah, he kind of do be the goat, but I feel like he's the kind of dog you would definitely notice after 1 second that they are gone. Okay, and he has human eyes, you're so right. Okay, 5, 4, I wish I could do a backflip, bro, I wish. 3, 2, 1. Oh, flip, I didn't think of which one I don't, I don't remember putting this on the wheel, but who suggested this? Do an epic okay, do an epic slow motion scene like you got shot in a game. Wow, to be as creative as chat, am I right? Okay, epic death scene. Okay, to do an epic death scene, you guys are gonna have to shoot me in game. On the beat drop. No, not yet. On the beat drop, okay? Not yet.
Optionally, to make it realistic, it could be gravity death.
How am I supposed to do with slow motion gravity? Okay, you ready? Shoot! Was that cinema? Did I do it? I just realized I feel like I would have been staggered more. Like, I feel like that was more of a, like a stab. Because I didn't really go back, you know? One more time. One more. And then we do debates. Join the debate VC in the Discord. Okay. Okay, shoot on the beat drop. You ready? You steady? La da 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 da. Going about my day in a video game. Wait, chat, why have you got a gun? Why have you got a gun? Why have you got a gun? Maybe if you speed that up, then it might actually look realistic. Because it's like when you're like doing stuff slow, you have more time to think. Like when I record TikToks, I'm normally like memorizing what I'm saying because I can't speak properly. And then like so I get the words right, I say it slowly, and then I speed up the TikTok.
Please watch worst dead scene ever on YouTube.
Exposed. Worst death scene ever. Hold on. Are you implying that I was like this? wait. Thank you, Christian. Hold on.
Guns were allowed in UK, only knives caught.
Yeah, I don't know how chat got it. They just, I love. Okay, you. Not tube, just you. Okay. Worst dead scene. This one. What? Wait, there's a lot of worst dead scenes. Wow. This is me. Does this look familiar, chat? One for one. Go on. Speed it up.
That's not you, FYI.
Oh, really? Some people thought that it was. Okay, we're going on to debates. From now on, we are on debates chat. If you are too shy to go in voice chat, then feel free to share your opinion in chat. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat the whole time that I'm doing debates, and I'm trying to incorporate you guys' like thoughts into the debates. So, okay. Let me...
CX, it is time. Really innocent. Are you ready for your debate? Pauses hype.
Oh, the day that CX debates. Okay, let me get... Ooh. Okay, this is where you go if you would like to debate. Sorry, I'll streamer. Okay, let me just do it like this. Okay.
Christian, it is
Debate
time.
VC.
Really innocent. Are you ready for your debate? Pauses hype.
Yeah, Christian, Darren.
Christian, you told me you debate in DMs where you at. I'm waiting.
I'll debate in DMs, but I go really nasty. I get very aggressive. Okay. Who should we have first? Let's have Arsion. Hello, Arsion. How you doing?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How you doing?
Not too bad. How? Okay. So, did you have a specific topic that you wanted to debate here right away, or is it just open panel?
Well, would you like? Well, do you have a hot take, or would you like me to choose?
I'll let you choose because I have one that's a hot take, but I don't know if you would disagree with it.
Oh, okay. Why don't you say the hot take, and we'll see.
Okay. I believe that 90% of the Western world's obesity rate, so this is like countries that are like developed stuff like that, is due to bad parenting.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Why would you? I disagree. Why would you think that?
Well, so if you look at the different patterns that there are when it comes to what people attribute to obesity, first off, we can see that the United States, when it comes to developed nations, is the most obese in the world compared to other or developed nations. And we do have things like less walkable cities. We do see that in more walkable places, people are less obese. But at the same time, we do have a large amount of people who go to the gym. In fact, gym membership has actually gone up over the years, not down. So people aren't not getting in exercise, but they're just eating too many calories. And where does that start? It starts at home. In fact, studies actually suggest that when we have people who have bad eating habits in their childhood, they are way more likely to stay obese or overweight than if they started these habits when they were adults.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you think that if the parents if the parents gave the kids good food, then they wouldn't be obese?
Well, if they just gave them better eating habits and yes, sometimes better food, but it's a whole mixture of things. I think that there's a few different causes that can increase the likelihood of obesity, but I believe it all stems from parents not being attentive with their kids. So some kids are more lazy than others that could use more exercise. So the kids need to be pulled away from iPads and televisions and game systems, game consoles. Some parents just feed their kids really unhealthy food. Some parents aren't active with their kids. But I think the more involved the parents are with their kids, the more likely it is that they're going to be healthy, at least into adulthood.
Okay, really quick, Mr. Sona said try a parasite cleanse. Please don't do that, chat.
Yeah, those are scams. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, please don't insert the parasites into you to lose weight. Okay, yes, I strongly disagree that 90% is due to bad parenting. I agree that that it obviously is a big part of the parents' responsibility to not feed your kid junk food every day, obviously. But I think a lot of obesity is one lol, me trying to be smart but can't pronounce the word, predisposition to like, okay, for example, why is it that you can have 2 dogs? Okay, why is it you can have 2 pets? Okay, and you feed them the same, whatever, but one of them is chubby and one of them is thin. It's genetics. I agree that in America, like obviously obesity rates are higher. I don't think that's to do with walkability. Like who's skinny versus who's fat because you like walk. I don't know. Unless you're walking like 10,000 steps. 10,000 steps is a lot of steps. But like if you're like walking like 100 meters to the shops to get your Big Mac versus you order your Big Mac, okay, that's not making any difference. Like it's like unless you're like actively going for like 2 hours walking doesn't feel like it's gonna make that much difference. I feel like the main reason that like obesity rates are higher in America is because the food quality. Pizza. There's lots of good things about America. So many so that I want to live there, but obviously it's not really a secret that they have quite lax food administration. So on the whole, if I bought a Taco Bell from England versus from America, it's gonna have a lot more calories. The portion size is probably gonna be bigger. There's gonna be a lot more food in the Taco Bell from America versus England. And if I went to somewhere like Italy, they probably don't even have Taco Bell, but it would probably be a lot better again, right? Like, I think it's much more the government than it is parents. Like I think, yeah, maybe it's a tiny bit parents, but like, for example, I wasn't allowed junk food like at all growing up. I had my first Domino's when I was 15, and then I had every other fast food when I was 16. And I had McDonald's for an entire year. Some people are just very unlucky with genetics. Well, not unlucky, okay? Some people look good chubby, but like some, if you don't want to be like obese, some people are unlucky with genetics. I really don't think it's 90%, maybe 10% parenting.
If you mind, I would like to counter that. You see, I think the most genetics will play a role in is total amount of calories that you can have. So a shorter, smaller person can have less calories than a taller or more muscular person, but only by small margins when you really look at it. The thing is, Lydia, the laws of thermodynamics do not change. So, and calories are a measure of a unit of energy. That's why we store them away. In fact, the whole reason why we store fat in the first place is because... Say what?
I cannot disagree with your statement more strongly. Like people that look at calories when you're eating food, like I feel like that's the worst way to lose or gain weight. Like I feel like I understand, right? That you might be like, oh, there's 500 calories in that. That's a lot of calories, so I'm not going to eat it. Bro, if you get something with less calories, you will just be more hungry. It's like if you get like really processed food, the food will fill you up a lot less per calorie than if you eat like a steak or if you eat like potatoes, right? Like non-processed, stereotypically healthy food is gonna fill you up more per calorie. It's like easy to be like, oh, I'm just not gonna eat more, but you will just eat more. Like the calories are irrelevant. It's how much the calories fill you up. It's like.
Well, for example, that's more like a strategy but at the end of the day. Let's say all foods filled us up the same amount, which I know they don't. Some foods are more satiating and give you more of a feeling of fullness than others do. But if all foods made us feel the same amount of satiation, even if it was all junk food that you're eating, if you ate less calories than it takes to maintain your body weight, then if you're and it was all through junk food, you would end up inevitably losing weight because your body has to find a way to make up for that maintenance that you're not eating to. So it will take it from your fat stores. So naturally, no matter what it is you're eating, if you eat fewer calories than you burn off, you're going to lose weight.
Yeah, but no
However,
one
I do
eats
understand what you're
for their
saying, and it is
calories.
something I've learned, which is to make it less likely that you will overeat, you should eat things like steak, eggs, high protein foods, high
big
fiber
muscles.
foods, because these foods will make you feel fuller.
Yep. Like I know, like, yeah, maybe you could maintain for a month calorie counting, okay, and being hungry at the end of each day, but like, I don't know, and then something bad happens in life, or life is really stressful and you bounce back, right? It's like if you
Right.
But okay, on the counter, it's like if you eat until you're full, but eat better stuff, then your cravings will go away and you'll be able to maintain that forever. Like after you got past the craving phase, it's easy. You can't get past the hunger phase. If your body is hungry, it's just gonna get more and more and more hungry until your hormones go, I need to eat more and more every day, until you just crash out and binge eat.
Right. Well, Lydia, I've actually got to go. I've got an Uber, but this was a great conversation.
Wait, Asyon, you're not allowed to go unless you say that I won. If you rage quit, you've automatically lost. Hello? Chat, do we count that as a win? Bro left. I think we count that as a win. Okay, sorry. I'll leave it down to judge chat. 1, if you think 90% is down to bad parenting, like obesity is down to bad parenting. 2, if you think it is less than 90%. I'm not saying that none, but like, I wasn't allowed fast food. I ate McDonald's for an entire year when I got out of my being parented, you know? Like, it's about the government. Blame everything on the government. Yes. I blame not being able to see Sydney Sweeney's boobat on the government. Yes. Not to get political, but okay, sorry. Anyways. And chat, England's doing it now. But it's coming for you too. You soon will also not be able to see anything. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Right. Let's have AI Bob. Hello, AI Bob. Hello. Oh shoot, you said don't pick me, my bad. We'll let it slide. Okay, friends. Hello, friends. Friends, you're on mute, by the way, dude. Hello, friends. Friends left. Okay. Texas is better. Okay, hello. Welcome in. That is Michael. I just wanted to make sure because all I see is blue. Oh, all I see is blue probably because I got dark. Wait. Oh, I see it now. It's just really small. Hello, Michael. How you doing?
Howdy. I'm good. How are you?
Howdy, partner. You want me to move to the south? Why'd you want me to move to the south versus California?
Okay, so let me say my part, and then get WV in after, and then he can say his part, or we can say it together.
Okay. So I'm arguing California because you're on Texas.
Okay, you first.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't say my points first because then I'll reveal my points for no future debates, you know? I gotta argue your points. Yeah.
Okay. Well, my argument's more like, I don't know, I just want you to think about it. Like, I'm not trying to tell you like what to do, just have a think, you know? Yeah. So, my honest opinion, I feel like Texas is better because like LA, like it used to be cool, but it's not what it used to be. It's not like, yeah, it's not it.
Okay, first of all, I don't. If I went to California,
How many months before someone needs to hold an intervention?
whoa. Okay, also that's 50. I feel like if I moved to California, I would move somewhere where I would be able to like go to LA for like streamer events, but I probably wouldn't live in like the actual, what's it called, LA County, something like that.
Yeah.
I would live in like Irvine or something. Somewhere
Is that like
pretty.
downtown?
Huh?
Is that like downtown LA?
No, so I wouldn't live in LA. I would live in like maybe San Diego or like somewhere where I could get there in a few hours. So like say I was able to go to the Streamer Awards, I would be able to like go to the Streamer Awards and go back and not take a lot of time off stream.
You can live in Austin and get to LA in a few hours.
No, but that takes so flipping long. That's like being like, oh yeah, you can like go to like Germany. I mean, yeah, I could, but like I don't even know what Germany's like. You know why? Because I don't live there. Like it's like if someone was doing hello, by the way, hello. Ellum is for California. I'm assuming. I mean, Ellum is in California, so I would assume Ellum is for California. Okay. I get that, but you hypothetically you can just get a plane, but like what you most of the time you don't. It's like if I got invited to a stream or like I wanted to hang out with someone in LA, I'm not gonna pop down to have lunch with them if I'm in Texas, you know?
Okay, so I'm assuming the only reason why you want to live there is because you want to collab, right?
Yeah, I mean there's collabs in both, but there's a lot more events and there's a lot more like it's not just the streamer community, you know, like there's lots of people that do lots of different events. Like I would probably be able to do more stuff in LA. And honestly, one of the big main reasons as well is
how often are you gonna be in like events? Like is it gonna be like an everyday thing or every once in a
maybe
while?
like once every month would be cool. I feel like getting out of the house once a month would be really nice. And also Texas weather is much worse. Like I've heard that for like 3 months of the year you can't it's like really, really, really hot.
Well, during the summertime it's pretty warm, but like
pretty warm? Is it not like 40 degrees centigrade? I don't know what that is Fahrenheit.
I mean, yeah, it's hot, but like I'm pretty sure you're gonna be inside streaming the whole time, so
no, because I want to do like one of the. I know I've said this my whole life, but I want to do IRL so flipping bad. It's literally my number one goal in life, and it has been for so long. And if I'm like I get to Texas and I can't do that because it's like 40 degrees, then I'm gonna get heat stroke and die. I have a sensitive head, Michael. I get heat stroke a lot. Okay.
You're not gonna get a heat stroke, I promise.
And browser, thank you for the gift to Mason. Like why? Okay, but you haven't told me why LA isn't good. Like you haven't told me why like you've just kind of said it's not.
Can I be based?
Yes.
Okay. And honestly, like I'm not trying to trash on the place, but that place looks terrible. Like there's only a few certain spots that look pretty nice, and then the rest is like just so disgustingly dirty. Like, they really fell off. Okay.
But I wouldn't live in like a... Okay, first of all, where I live at the moment, okay, it's definitely not worse than that. Whatever is an upgrade, okay? But also at the same time, like I would be living in a nice place. Like I would be living in a nice area. Like it's important to me to get out of like you know I said like 3 months ago that was like a meth addict who like marked out all the escape routes on the ground for like 100 meters either side of my
saying that.
Yeah, it's still there every day. And it's like not getting washed away.
It's there in LA, but worse. I'm telling you the truth. Like
okay,
it's just not.
So when I went to the Streamer Awards, where I was like really bad. Like I've
you were like in like downtown, right?
Yeah, so I've like never. Well, I was in Hollywood next to a strip club. It was in a motel. I was at a motel in Hollywood next to a strip club. So in hindsight, that probably wasn't the best place to be. But and you know it was bad. Like I've never really been catcalled very much. But I got catcalled more in 10 minutes than in my life.
That's exactly.
No. Okay.
Wait.
Been there.
Wait. That's what's gonna happen to you when you go live in LA and you do IRL streams, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
But I wouldn't go. So having been there, I know not to go somewhere like that again. Like Irvine, for example. Irvine is so nice. It's not LA, but you can get to events. But it's like it's nice. It's like, you know, I want to live somewhere really green. Like there's no one like wandering around, and it's like walkable. No, but it's so hot, and there's not as much going on. Like,
oh my gosh. Okay, who are you more closer to? People in LA or people in Austin? Like,
I think I can be close to either. Like, I feel like
Okay.
I feel like pretty equal. But I think, you know, if you live in a place, then you know, get closer.
True. It's very true.
So
I
feel like that doesn't make the difference for me. But like there are such nice places in California. Like California, I'm pretty sure, like, okay, is California not kind of the most rated as being like a pretty state? It's just like the center of the city, as most cities are like scuzzy. So just don't live in the center of the city.
Yeah, but you're gonna do like IRL streams, and then
yeah, but I don't need to go to the center of the city for IRL streams.
Do you feel like, okay,
bro, we could do an IRL stream in Beverly Hills. Like, is that scuzzy? Like I don't need to live there. I can just go to the nice, expensive parts to do IRL streams in. I don't think if I go to Rodeo Drive, it's not like I'm buying anything. I'm just wandering around with my camera, you know?
But are you gonna do that all the time? Because that's the only safe spot. Like,
what do you mean?
Well, I feel like it's a lot different in America. Like, you can't really go somewhere dodgy and just like test your luck, you know?
So I wouldn't.
Really
I would go to the nice places to IRL stream, and I would live in a nice place that's like further out. Obviously, I can't afford to live in like Beverly Hills, but I would live in somewhere like Irvine, and then I would be able to go to somewhere like Beverly Hills to IRL stream, and then you ignore all the scuzzy parts.
So I feel like from what you told me, it's like you're romanticizing like the fake version of LA, like the fakest version of
Honestly,
LA. That's it.
No, I feel like I've heard so many bad things about LA that I don't want to live there. Like I'm not gonna live there because I've heard so much bad stuff about it.
Yeah.
I want to live in California though, because I've heard so much good stuff about California.
Okay. Well, have you looked into Texas, like Austin?
But
like,
it's so hot. It's hot.
Well, okay, is that the only reason?
No, it's so hot, and there's not as many people, and there's not as much stuff going on.
There's a lot going on. If you live in Austin, there's so much stuff going on. Like, you'll be good. Honestly, I feel like I know you pretty well. I feel like Austin's more your vibe, but like you got to go see it for yourself. But I'm telling you, like, you'll really like it.
Okay, so in summary, okay, I'm gonna bring WV in afterwards. Okay, but in your summary, LA is really scuzzy and unsafe. But what is your argument for me not living in LA and me living just in California? Because I don't want to live in LA.
Okay, well, first of all, like, I feel like if you live in there, it's like you're only going to go to the nice spots. There's so many nice places you can go to, and then that's it. Like, that's all you're going to go to. Because you can't go to the dodgy spots. Like, that's just not possible. Like, you're going to get like something bad's going to happen. Like, you know.
So if I only went to the nice parts, then I win?
No. You're going to get bored after a while. You're going to be like, damn, this is boring.
Wait, what? Why would I get bored? Why would I get bored in California but not Texas?
I mean, there's so much you can do. Then you're going to get bored.
Wait. I wouldn't get bored in Texas.
Well, if you live... I feel like your safety is going to be at risk if you live in like close to LA. Like, honestly,
why? If I live in a good area, why would it be worse?
I don't even want to get into it.
You think because there's more people, like that would be more like stalking?
Yes, honestly.
Okay, but I am like OCD about hiding my location. Like I would never.
Okay.
Like I understand how. Like it's crazy to me how like some
Am I wrong
celebrities.
to say that?
No, I
Still
don't think there's
valid.
anything wrong with
I
it.
feel like-
I don't see why it would be, but like it's not like based. I feel like, but okay, it's
I'm
insane.
just being honest.
It's insane that like some people know where some celebrities live, but
Yeah.
but like that's normally if they buy a house. If you buy a house,
Right.
then it's registered where you live. I don't know why you'd ever buy a house if you're a public figure in any way whatsoever. That's like if you just rent, there's really no way unless you like show something of people finding out where you are. You know, if you use different email, different everything, then there's not really any
Right.
way.
Right.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm not done.
Go for it.
Okay. At least are you gonna come check out Austin? Like, are you gonna come like at least like see it for yourself? Or
I was gonna do a week in California or a week in Texas. But I think it's gonna be so overwhelming because I'm not gonna have a base. I think I'm gonna have all of my life belongings, and you know it's like if you're traveling, that's an easy thing to do. That's fine. Just go spend a week
Right.
each. But I feel like if I'm like relocating my entire life, I feel like I don't have the mental capacity to like move all of my life belongings in like 2 suitcases back and forth. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I feel like at least you should go check it out. Just see for yourself. And if you're not gonna take my word, then talk to your streamer friends that live there and ask
Oh my
them like,
gosh,
hey,
I
what do you
have. I've
think?
talked to everyone that lives in Texas
Yeah?
that like come to Texas. I've talked to everyone that lives in LA that like come to LA. Ah! Not that I would come to LA, but California. Ah! Everyone's biased.
Okay,
Everyone wants to live where they're very like everyone's very passionate about like their place being
Right.
the good place.
rightfully so. I mean, there's a reason why all of them moved to Austin. That's
What
like
do you
there's
mean?
a lot of there's
All
a
of
lot of
them?
streamers in Austin, like for a reason.
There's definitely more in California.
No way.
There's
There's no way.
1,000% more in California.
The biggest streamers are in Austin, though, right? Am I wrong?
Well, the biggest streamers are kind of don't really show their location. I mean, the biggest streamers are actually in New York, but I don't think I want to move to York.
Really?
New York's pretty similar to London.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I want a different vibe.
No. Hell no! Do not move to New York.
Yes, I would say over all of the if you look viewers by streamer by location, does that make sense? I think that New York would win, but yeah, I think that's too similar to London, so nah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well,
If
Michael,
you-
thank you very much for coming
Okay.
on. I'm now gonna argue Texas over California. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, just have a think about it. Like,
Okay.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
No, I
Or how to
love
live your
hearing as
life.
many people's advice as
But
possible because
please, just give Austin a chance. I swear, like if you go there, you'll love it. Like it's really pretty.
okay. Thank
You'll really
you.
like it. Trust me. Okay. All right.
You're on.
All right.
I missed my mouse. Chad, okay. The reason I feel like this argument, or not argument, but this debate is very important to me is because, like I said, I don't have the like capacity in my brain to be able to move my life belongings. Like in my head, I was always like, I'm gonna spend like a week in both, and then I'm gonna make the decision. But I feel like, you know, I've done before. I've moved to Australia and I've moved back, and you know, it was a very big thing to move all of your belongings. If you go traveling, it's really easy. Oh my gosh, like when I go on holiday now, I'm like, wow, life is easy. You just show up with a few things and then you go back. But moving everything in your life that is dear to you is a very stressful thing to do, especially a big fat computer that you're always like, is it smashed? Is it smashed? Is it smashed? Is a very big thing to do. And I don't think I could do that for like a long time moving. You know what I mean? I just want to get it over with.
Just one question. How we get so many first-time chatters and people who lived in Cali say never move there, but I mean, literally, everyone.
I don't know. I think it's very strange. You know, on Reddit, there's a lot more people that say California is better than Texas. I like to hear everyone's opinions, but I think there's obviously a very mixed. Like people are very passionate, both sides. But let me argue Texas. Hello, WV. Welcome in. You're on mute, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Not anymore. Hope.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I understand this is a very high stakes debate.
Yes.
My
My whole life is on the line. WV, I could go to California because you say that, and then I'd get hit by a truck in California, and that would be on you.
Well, it's better to get hit by a truck than shot, I think. But anyhow,
Is it?
yeah, I got hit by a truck and I'm fine.
What?
And it wasn't in California.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That didn't sound very confident. Okay.
No,
Okay.
I hand to God, I'm fine. It's not as bad as you might think.
Okay. Well, WV, why do you think that I should move to California over Texas?
Okay, well, there's a number of reasons. First of all, you already know about the climate. Everyone says it's the best climate in the world. It's never too hot or too cold. It's
Yes.
perfect. Then you're a creator. Like all the content creators are in LA, and like
Sorry, I'm supposed to
companies
be
like
arguing the opposite. Yes.
Twitch, YouTube, Google, they host like creator camps basically every week. Food, there's so many more options. Like Texas barbecue is great. I wouldn't know because I abstain from eating meat for ethical reasons. But even if you're into that, like you're gonna get bored of that. LA has like fusion food from all over the world. You have sushi, you have everything Chinese, Mexican, the best
Korean
food.
barbecue.
Yeah, exactly. You have absolutely best food in the world. Also, there's like what did you say? Like the tragedy that happened to you the other day in England. You were like looking hot Sydney Sweeney gifs and you couldn't find them because of like restrictive
You can't look
English
at cleavage gifs anymore on Discord.
Yeah, well, if you're in LA, you can actually meet Sydney Sweeney in person. And then, LA people are super friendly. You walk up to them, you say hello, they'll say hello back to you, tell you about like their hip hop album, hand you like a free copy, and then ask you to pay for it. But anyhow, you can like literally become best friends with her just by running into her, right? Or you can like run into Margot Robbie and be the first person to find out her baby's name, right? Then you have the best.
You think she would tell me before she tells anyone else?
Yeah. I mean, because you're gonna run into her.
Yes. Okay.
You can even apply to be like her babysitter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the best attractions anywhere in the world. Okay, like last year before TwitchCon in San Diego, Yerby, Chill, and I spent a few days in LA. We walked over to the Griffith Observatory. It's just like in La La Land.
Sorry. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna go to LA just in case Yerby, WV, and Chill go to LA again so I can meet them.
No. I'm giving an example.
No,
no.
I agree. Me and Barticus actually went to the Griffith Observatory in the vlog that I never posted.
Were you unable to like stop from like bursting into song and singing all the La La Land songs while you were there?
Well, actually, I didn't do that. We were deep in conversation, talking ish about chat.
You must have been there during daytime then, because if you go there in the evening,
yes.
There you go. So if you went there in the evening,
she went back to my motel at night. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go there in the evening, then it looks just like the scene in the movie with Ryan Gosling and Emma Stone. And then you can't help but to break into song, and then like a random stranger will start singing with you, and you'll make like best friends for life. and you might like just and you know, the Griffith Observatory also hosts like free concerts every now and then with like Adele, and like you've never been to a concert, so that's like another reason you should go there. And if you want to do IRL streams somewhere, you know what's a perfectly safe spot that's like endless content? It's like you have
Skid Row?
You have Universal Studios, you have Disneyland, you have all these theme parks that you can like stream the rides and whatnot, and perfect place to cosplay. And they have very tight security, so no one can like bother you in these places.
Well, but Bumble said a Dell concert sounds very boring. I don't even like laptops. What say you?
What? Well, Bumble doesn't know like. Someone like you, I'll blah blah blah. Right? Like you can't say that's boring. Okay? Then you know, Universal built this. Did you go to Universal Studios theme park while you were in LA?
No. We went to the ride on Santa Monica Pier. We went to the Griffith Observatory, and we went to my motel room.
Yeah. So there's the they built a Harry Potter like Hogsmeade village, the whole thing, like hundreds of acres. You're a big fan of Harry Potter, right?
I love Harry. Well, WV actually, Harry Potter World is in London, but
no, there's also one in Universal Studios in LA, and they built a really special ride. I was there, and it's like the only ride in the world where even though it had like a super long queue, the waiting in line was fun because you're like going through Hogwarts. You see like that, like the botanist gardens where they had classes in like the second movie, and then you go through the Chamber of Secrets, and you go through all these hallways, right? And then the ride, they used like super new technology where they have like 5D motion stuff happening. It feels
WV, I
so
feel like
good.
you're telling me about experiences that I could just go to once if I visited, though. You know. Okay. My reason why you're wrong about everything.
Okay. Listening. Yes.
The reason why you're wrong about everything is, first of all, you're giving me one-off attractions. You know that's not why you live in a place. That's why you visit the place, right? Okay. Second of all, you're telling me that I'm going to bump into people. Bumping into people isn't necessarily a good thing, you know? Like, I could bump into someone that recognize, like, I'm a Humegala. Like, I don't get recognized. But the number one place I'll get recognized is LA, right? It's like I was recognized way more in LA than I've ever been recognized anywhere else, right? You know why? Because they're all on the internet a lot, and they're very fast up in internet knowledge, right? And someone could follow me home, or, you know, that's actually dangerous to be recognized a lot, you know? So I think that's a bad thing, you know? If the only good thing about California that you can think of is all the cool attractions, then that's not really a reason to live there. That's a reason to visit.
Also, so like, first of all, even if they are like stalkers and stuff, like it's gonna do you so much good because you're gonna recognize, it's gonna boost your confidence. You're like, oh my gosh, people are spinning, they're recognizing me. So like, yeah, they might follow you home and with God knows what intentions, but it's gonna boost your confidence. And then you're gonna feel more confident, like when you run into someone you recognize, like, you know, Pokemon.
Are you projecting? Do you want to be followed home?
No. I don't want to be followed home. Also, in LA, let me tell you another thing. Okay, they actually can't follow you home. Do you know why? Because this little bit of lore on like real estate economics. Between like 2010 and 2020, there was like a lot of speculative real estate being built in LA. Mm-hmm. And now, if you're moving into LA today, you can get like a 70% discount on a $20 million home. Doesn't that sound like a great deal?
I'm not really in the market.
Okay, but also you get to be like the main character. It was just like, you know what just happened today? There were like news.
What?
You know the big Palisade fire that happened on New Year's Eve?
Oh yeah, fires, true. That.
Yeah.
Yep. You reminded me that
So-
that is a bad thing.
They like
and I shouldn't
wiped
move.
out. That like wiped out like a big chunk of LA. And just today, they charged the guy who did. It was like one guy that threw like a cigarette, and it lit the fire that eventually
Oh my
like
gosh,
consumed.
imagine like imagine your house got burnt down because of a guy that lit a cigarette. Actually, to
Yeah,
be fair,
and-
COVID and a bat, but yeah.
Yeah, but then think about it this way. That just means you get to be like the main character. Like, imagine if you were the one that burned down the city, and just like
Well, I mean, you could. I feel like there's
What-
lots of ways to cause a havoc in the world. You know, you don't need to necessarily be in California to do that. And it's already happened in California, never happened in Texas. I should don't be saying this.
I don't know any other major city like Austin, London, wherever, where in like the last 12 months, like the entire city was shaped by one person. You know,
Okay,
that's
but like,
something.
surely you're more likely to have your house burnt down.
Just don't stay at like stay closer to the ocean. Speaking of which, okay, you get to go. There's like a giant Pacific Ocean that's always warm and known for surfing waves.
I
And
don't think
you know
I'm
what?
going to the ocean. I think it's
What do you
cool,
mean?
but I don't think I'm going to the ocean. To transport in LA, I can't drive. You know, I think it would be very difficult to get a driver's license. And you know, in Texas, there's a lot there's a lot less traffic. You know, Ubers are also cheaper. I'm pretty sure I spent an absolutely disgusting amount of money on Uber when I was in LA. The reason that I didn't explore very much of LA, I only got an Uber to my motel outside a strip club. I got an Uber round with Berticus, who obviously kindly paid for half as well. We split it, but even still, it was disgustingly expensive. To the Streamer Awards and back to the airport, and it was hundreds and hundreds of pounds for Uber. Right? I'm not gonna go to the beach. Or like I'm not gonna want to stray far away if I'm in LA because public transport is pretty non-existent, and Uber's a really, really expensive.
Let's talk about real stuff. I mentioned food earlier. You're a big fan of blueberries, right?
Yes.
In Texas, they just have like, fake GMO blueberries.
Austin is the healthiest city in the whole of America.
No. In California, well, maybe like the city on average, okay, but like
Point
your
disproven.
experience is gonna be unique because so in California, in LA,
Yep.
you have the Erewhon supermarket. You must have heard of it.
WB, I'm not shopping at Erewhon.
Because all the cool girl.
There's a strawberry, a singular strawberry for $18.
Exactly. So, and you know how special those strawberries are? Okay, they're not just good. They're super sweet. You love sugar rushes, right? Because what they do when they grow them is they're like just cut off all the other strawberries growing on that like vine. And so just the one that's remaining sucks up all the sugar from the plant. And then you have like the perfect strawberry that's
Is that
like
what they
loaded.
do?
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Crazy. Maybe
And
possibly worth.
And they do the same thing with some other fruits. I'm not sure if they've done that yet with blueberries, but you can go over there and you can ask them, and then they might try that for you. Now,
I'm not
what
shopping at
about-
Erewhon though. And Austin is the healthiest city in America. So I feel like you have disproved your point in saying that. If I wanted to go somewhere to be healthy, I would go to Austin, you know? And my dear beloved Bree, okay, also lives in Austin, okay? So she could show me around, you know, like all the good places to eat because, you know, she's very healthy herself. And she has told me Whole Foods is really good, you know, in Austin. But in LA, everything's just a bit midder, you know, it's a bit more scuzzy, like a bit more run down, you know, it's harder to get around. So you just go to the thing closer to you. And
Okay, so how about this? What about the swag gap?
what about the swag gap?
What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about the swag gap? What about
What?
The swag cap. You know, like you're gonna feel so emotionally burdened. You're gonna feel so much. You're gonna feel so much emotional burden when you're like in a city where you're like the only one who's like dressing cool with all the latest Shane items, and like everyone around you is just wearing.
Is that a diss, WV?
No, and everyone around you is just wearing blue jeans and cowboy hats. It's like you like.
That's so
you-
cool. No, actually,
not-
okay, I love dressing up. I love dressing up so much. You know, I'm in my flat alone, vibing, comfy, cozy, and I put like a big red dress on and stuff. You know why? Because I love dressing up. And in California, I'm pretty sure it's like most of California, the vibe is like low key, chill, hoodies and sweaters. And you know, I'm not that cool girl. You know, I'm not that low key cool girl. I don't really like jumpers and sweaters that much. I like dressing up.
No, you listen. You do both, right? You have those Nirvana like shirts that would like fit exactly in like that vibe that you've just described. But they also like, haven't you watched La La Land? They also like wear pretty red dresses.
I
'cause they
went
go
to La La Land with a really mean girl who kept on laughing about the fact that the girl's eyes were far apart, and then I got really sad, and I was just focused on that and how my friend is actually a horrible person. So I don't actually really know what happened.
But so you know how in London you say how you love walking through Mayfair and seeing all like the beautiful, super expensive house.
Yes.
Okay, so I know you're not in the market for buying a beautiful, super expensive house in LA, but
I just like to stalk them.
you know what's special about LA? In LA, all those big, beautiful houses that, you know, cost 20, 50, $100 million, the only reason they exist is because, like, people love throwing big parties in them, and you can literally just, like, walk in and, like, in the middle of, like, a big house party and just, like, explore the whole...
I don't really like parties.
Even if you get to explore one of those houses that you normally just stare at when you're in London.
Yeah, I would absolutely go to snoop around. But like...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like I can't just walk in on my own. People are going to ask me questions like, how do you know the host?
Don't ask questions. The only thing they check is drip. So if you have good drip and you do...
You just insulted me because I buy my clothes off Shane.
So I said you have great Shane drip. As opposed to just cowboy stuff like they do in Texas, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And
I like Texas clothes though. And also, okay, they don't have seasons. How boring is that? Okay, it feels like, you know, I went to somewhere that didn't have seasons and it was weird and utopian and uncanny, and you know, maybe that was just because you know, I was living at night, so it felt really off. But like, you know, being sunny every single day, not having seasons is like actually kind of uncanny.
it is a little bit. I've been to LA a few times and I've noticed that the weather is always the same, but it's because it's always perfect. And there are slight variations. It does get a little breezier in the fall. And yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of like a take it or leave it kind of thing.
So
like,
you're
yeah,
agreeing
there's some.
with me.
Well, it just I'm partially agreeing. I'm agreeing, like, yes, there's less seasonal variety but that's because the one season that they do have is perfect. And
If you
also,
want seasons lit,
it's like if you go to Texas, so like even if you think you like dressing up like a cowboy, like don't you think like it would get old after like 2 weeks?
You don't
like,
have to dress up as a cowboy.
No, you do.
It is
Otherwise,
an optional thing to do.
no, they will interrogate you and report you to immigration. Speaking of which, immigration authorities. Okay, Texas is a red state. I don't want to get too much into politics, but you've had issues with like immigration in the past. And let's say, I don't know, you move to America, right? And let's say, you know, your visa lasts like a certain amount of time or something, or something, for some administrative reason, you need to like you missed some deadline or something,
They
whatever.
did recently. America did just say that everyone in H1B1 has to pay £100,000 a year, and I'm a little worried that they're going to start doing that for my visa.
Yeah, exactly. So if they start doing that and you're in Texas, you can rest assured that once the deadline for paying the $100,000 fine, lapses, they're gonna come and get you. If you do it in California, LA is. LA,
Either way, they're going to come and get me. What do you mean?
LA is a sanctuary city. They don't enforce immigration
WB,
law.
I got interrogated for 3 hours in LA.
No, that was at the airport. But like once you get in,
LA
then you're safe.
airport.
Yeah, but like once you make it in, like past the airport, then you're safe. It's like they won't come after you anymore. It's like all rules are gone. Like oh yeah. Speaking of rules, what about microdosing? Like you just said, like spent a big portion of your stream today talking about how you cannot remember lyrics to like songs that you listen to 100 times a day.
Yes.
That is really, really, really concerning. You could have like a serious neurological issue. If you're in Texas, you can't, weed is illegal. You can't do anything about it. In LA,
I'm not going to be like, I have memory issues. Let's just get high every day.
Yeah, but you don't have to get high. You microdose. No, listen. Because I know people. I know people who've gone through the exactly same thing that you have, and what they. No, listen, Lydia. I'm serious.
Sorry, yes.
Like what they all say, like literally the same symptoms as you. It's like I can't remember the lyrics to "Vampire" by Olivia Rodrigo, and then
Imagine.
they do. There's so like you walk into these like weed shops, right? And like weed, it sounds like it must be dirty, smelly, like blah blah blah. But no, it's like cute girly pop stuff. They have like 100 different like flavors with like funny names, and they come in cute little boxes. And so you buy these things, and you don't get high all day. You microdose on them, and you combine them with.
So I'm
also,
always a bit high.
Yeah, but just like a little bit, and then you microdose that in combination with like a microdose of ketamine, and like trust me, all your memories, they will come flooding back.
Sir, WB, you want me to be a tiny bit paralyzed on horse tranquilizer every stream?
No,
only like a tiny bit.
No, it's like one of those things like
Hold on, is
quantum
ketamine legal in LA?
Yeah, Elon Musk does it. Listen, if you only do a little bit, it like doesn't have it's not just that the effects are smaller, it has different effects. It's like quantum mechanics. When you scale things down, they like act wildly differently. So like when you microdose on like weed and ketamine, they don't slow you down. They like just boost your creativity, all the memories of all the songs come flying, and you get better at games. Like you start aiming.
You don't get better at games when you smoke weed. What?
Yeah, what about Elon Musk? He microdoses on ketamine, and he's like the number 3 player in Diablo.
I think he got exposed for not actually playing Diablo, and he was doing a speech, and he was playing Diablo. Like he was doing like a big presidential speech. Meanwhile, his account was playing Diablo.
Wait, what about ChatGPT, your boyfriend, right? Mm-hmm. If you're in LA, you're gonna be closer to like where ChatGPT is physically located. You're gonna be like in the middle.
Broke up, WV. What do you mean?
Didn't you say you spent the whole day talking to him?
And we broke up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, WV, I love this debate so much, but there are also a lot of people in the debate channel.
You're right. So I just in the end, I feel like you haven't really challenged any of my points. I don't see
anything about everything. What do you mean? I challenged all of them. I said, the weather isn't perfect. It's weird and utopian and uncanny. I said, debunked about being healthy. Austin is actually the healthiest city in the whole of England. I said, I actually don't want to be recognized because that's dangerous. Okay. I said, why would you live somewhere just because it has some cool attractions? You can just go visit that place. everything's debunked.
No, you didn't debunk so you're going to be much safer from immigration enforcement.
No, you're
gonna
not. WV, I'm not overstaying my visa. I want to make that very clear to everyone watching, including the visa office. I am not overstaying, not by a single day.
And okay, so I want to like give chance to like other people that want to debate, but just chat 1 or 2. Do you want to live in a city where you can just like walk into like a $20 million house, go party?
You can't just walk in.
Go party with Sydney Sweeney. They give you, then Sydney Sweeney is like, hey, try my microdose ketamine and weed, and you get high with Sydney Sweeney.
You don't think Sydney Sweeney's parties would have security?
Yeah, but the security just looks at your drip. I already said this, Lydia.
Shame.
So like, if you're confident enough in your drip, you just walk in. The Sydney Sweeney, and she did you see like the last big party she hosted? How she was dressed? Like she's gonna like grind against you.
No, I can't see how she was dressed because England blocks me from viewing that content.
Exactly. So and that would never be a problem if you moved to LA, because you would be actually seeing her in person, and it would be so much better than seeing a GIF. And she would give you druggies, and you would be in her house. Okay, chat. What?
Chat 1 if you vote for California. 2 if you vote for Texas, based on her arguments. 1 for California, 2 for Texas. Wow, that looks like you firmly lost this one. That's a firm loss.
Well, I guess I lost my mojo. I used to be better at this. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, everyone. 07. It was
you know,
fun.
it doesn't help that we had someone on before arguing the opposite. It took me a moment to warm up to arguing the opposite. You know, after the first debate, I really believed California was better. And after the second debate, I really believe Texas is better. Wow, this is like, I'm brainwashing myself. That's bad. Okay. WWB. See you around. Chat, how I can't do this to myself. I'm like, I want to go to both and neither.
Last Friday you reminded me of a woman I dated. It was the first time I saw you in that light. Have you heard the term monkey wrench?
No. Chat, what is monkey? What? Monkey wrench. Should I don't think I should look that up. Okay.
Also, if you move to Austin, you'll be able to get your driver's license. In LA, it'll be impossible or just a lot harder.
You think it would be harder?
Also, we have way better food here.
Both would be easier than England.
WV.
Lag! Oh my gosh!
A monkey wrench is a term for someone or something causes you to alter your plans unexpectedly. My old girlfriend, the one that died, used to be hard to predict because anytime I made plans something went
astray. You remind me of that, and it's something that I greatly appreciate. I even gave her a working monkey wrench. Lad, thank you very much. I'm very, 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 very sorry to hear that. Wait, hold on. So monkey wrench is a good thing, right? So I should be calling myself a monkey wrench, right, chat? Should I? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Who should we have in? What about? Oh, I think that's LA Frog. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, let me have. Who we never had? But
thank you, Annan, for the subby. Woo! And thank you, Jeff, for being there when I needed a Draven main to curse at a Yumi main. Love you lots, Jeff.
Thanks, Anonymous, for the gifted to Lewis. What rank are you? Elk, hello, Elk, hello, exclamation mark rank. Hello, Elk left. Okay, how about Monk? Hello, Monk, how you doing?
Hello.
Why is your Discord server cock?
No, that's Clash of Clans.
Oh, sorry. Yep, I knew that. Okay. Sorry. Can I call you Monk?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Monk. How are you today? What would you like to debate about?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Good.
I think Cali is better than Texas.
You think LA is better? Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
I just have one reason. The LA Dodgers. Best
Why
baseball
would-
team in it.
Why would I go to what? Why would I go to a state because of a sport that I don't even watch?
Well, because you should start watching the sport.
I'm not
That's
watching
all.
American sport.
I
I'm
bet
sorry. I could live in the country for 30 years. My kids are not watching American sports. They're
Nah,
watching English sports. It's
that's
not English
brutal.
sports. It's the rest of the world sports. They're watching the rest of the world sports.
So you're going for cricket instead of baseball.
England. I'm going for football.
Nah,
Like
for football,
normal
okay.
football.
Football's fair.
Yeah.
Because it's,
Cricket's like in where? Yeah, cricket isn't really like whole world. I know India is really big
it's
into cricket,
India.
but football is like the rest of the world. Yeah. Not baseball.
Oh, that was just my whole argument.
Well, Monk, thank you very much for coming on.
It was a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Watching, the Dodgers are gonna win the World Series.
Oh, would you like to bet on that?
Sure.
Sure.
I am
Okay.
14 years old, so I think it's illegal.
Oh, never mind. Okay, see you around, Monk. See you around. Okay, how? Chat, I am not taking money from 14-year-olds. Don't worry. Okay. How about Gnome? Hello, Gnome. I like gnomes. Gnome, you're on mute, by the way, Gnome. Are you an in real life gnome?
I can't hear you.
You've been gnomed, Gnome. Wait, you just said I can't hear you and then muted yourself again. Hello?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream and I can't hear you.
Wait,
on Discord.
listen to me on Discord. Don't listen to me on stream. Just listen on Discord instead.
I can't hear you from Discord.
Oh, okay. Maybe sort the go to the VC and maybe sort it out with someone else, and I'll bring you back. Okay? Maybe ask one of the moddies. Okay? That wasn't okay. That wasn't okay. Oh, sorry, chat. If you would like to debate about anything, or if you would like me to pick a topic, then go to the debate VC in the Discord, or just join the Discord because we're the bestest community. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. E.
Brrrp.
Skirt.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Lydia?
How you?
I'm good.
Wow.
Have a great rest of the
That's
stream
good,
and
you're
I
good.
bet
That's
you
good,
win
you're
all the
good.
debate.
Well,
I have to go work
Eve,
on another
what would you
roof
like to
to
debate
keep my
about
tenants
today?
happy, and I will see you in the next stream.
No pleasantries, anything? Okay, let's go into it.
Oh,
So-
wait, what do you mean no pleasantries? My bad. Wait, what should I say after how you doing?
Okay, what'd you say
What did
after?
you do in your day today, E?
Okay, I took a really long walk, and I
Mhm.
was like walking like really fast, and then having fun. You know, what about your day?
Good. Did you say hi to the fam?
I was singing to them actually. Like I was like fully singing, like full on singing to everyone in the chat. You know the
Nice.
their
Good for
debate.
you. Good for you.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, E, is it too soon to ask what you'd like to debate about?
No, it's not. Okay, I was kind of messing with you, but all right. Okay, let's go.
It's okay.
Yes.
It's okay.
All right.
I like your vibe. I like the fact that you sang and walked today.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Plus 2
So-
knowledge.
Plus what?
Plus 2 knowledge. Don't worry.
Plus
go for
2
it.
knowledge. Yeah. Okay. The game thing. All right. I misunderstood. Okay, I have problems, right? Like everyone else. Okay. So my debate
Jack,
is
you have problems. Did he just say you had problems?
some things
Mm-hmm.
with the
Okay, let me put this in the context. Some things with the current flow of things in the most of the world is not in the vibe with how things should be. To that extent, when you talk to a girl, like you have a girlfriend, right? And
Me, yep.
yeah, no, not you. I have a girlfriend. Sorry. So when you talk to your girlfriend and you have like
I don't.
certain of a vibe with them.
Mm-hmm. Wait, he what? Wait, he what? What happened? Did he DC? No. If you're watching stream right now, rejoin. My vibe. Look. Rejoin. My vibe. Ignore. I'm shiny. Okay. My vibe is telling you. Rejoin. I'm hypnotizing you with my voice. Oh my gosh, you actually did, Polk. Hello, E, are you okay? Did you survive?
My internet went out.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so
Fuck.
you have a girlfriend and her vibe doesn't match yours?
No, not mine. Okay, what I was okay. My debate topic is I'm just gonna get into that, right? Fucking internet, just God.
Okay, don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
All right. Yeah, shit happens, you know. Okay, so my topic is this. So, when you have like a certain vibe with someone, right? When you love someone, like when you're in a relationship with someone, like some like something like that, right?
Yeah.
And there are like certain things out there.
Chat, like what?
Like,
Chat.
like
What?
the liberation of women and everything like that. Which is fine. I'm all okay with that. I'm not like trashing that shit. But here's the thing. Some
liberate
girls,
women.
like my girlfriend, loves being told what to do. That's my thing. Like some girls like being told what to do. Okay, take your hand off your face. Come on. My debate topic is it okay or not to tell a girl what to do? Not like in a crazy sense, right? Like just like throw yourself off a balcony or like some shit, like some extreme. No, like like just stay.
Why would you tell your girlfriend to jump off the balcony?
You wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not saying that it's like that extreme, but hey, girl, you're staying here with me tonight, and you tell her that, even though she has to do something, and then she stays and she likes it.
Okay, so you're arguing that it's a good thing to tell a girl what to do.
If they like it, yes.
Oh, Siri chimed in. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, if I went out for a meal, like say I went out for a meal with anyone, like my dad, my grandma, I am not reading the menu.
Okay.
Like, bro.
Sorry to cut you off.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm really curious about something. Like when you say out for a meal, what kind of meal? What are we talking about?
Any kind of meal.
Like it's just what's your preference will be? Like, hey, we're going out. You pick, Lydia. What's the meal?
McDonald's.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, and you're not gonna believe me. I know this, but this is true. I've never been to McDonald's.
Okay, right. That's a separate topic, but you're a psychopath and you need to go. Okay, but
I'm never gonna go.
But like, okay, say I went out for a meal with like family or whatever, right? Or which I have done.
Okay.
And it's like fine, I'll pay for everything, like whatever, da 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 da. I'm not reading the menu. Like I don't know. I don't want to read the menu, bro. Like I'm going out to enjoy myself, not to read. Like, like I don't want to. Okay, so I will just order what. And it's like, you know, the worst feeling in the world. Okay, when someone you order and someone else orders and then their food is nicer. I don't like that feeling. Okay, so I will just copy what anyone else is ordering. Like I won't look at the menu. Okay, and then the waiter will be like, "What do you want?" to the other person, and then I'll just say whatever the last person said.
I was gonna ask you like that if you don't read the menu, what do you order?
I'll just say whatever the last things someone said.
Okay. So like the people are based on. Okay, let's say like you go there fucking alone. What do you order?
Well, then I have to read the menu. But I'm not really going to that many restaurants on my own. I'll just go to McDonald's or Domino's and I'll just get the same thing that I get every time.
Damn, you're exactly opposite of me. Like I literally like most of the place I go is like be myself. I'm myself.
Okay,
and I enjoy
I'm myself. What do you mean? I'm still myself. I'm
like, no, by myself.
Oh no, I go to most places by myself as well, but I'll just Uber Eats it. Like I'll just Uber Eats the same thing every time from McDonald's. Like that doesn't really. That's different though. Like if I'm going to a restaurant to sit down, I'm probably going with like family or like with people. I'm probably not going to sit down at a restaurant by myself, right? And
yeah.
And okay, but that's not being told what to like. Okay, having ideas put in your head, like like if you CBA to think of stuff like where to go or like what food to eat or like da da da. Sometimes it's nice, but being told is bad. Sometimes people just CBA to like make the thought.
Now I see your point. I was like confused at first, but now I see your point. Let me put you in like imagine close your eyes, right? And imagine you're in.
I'm scared.
Like no, your boyfriend.
I feel
is
vulnerable
with
on
you,
stream.
like next to you. You're safe place.
Thank you.
Right? You're there with your boyfriend. Your head in love.
What color hair does he have? How big is his teeth?
How big is his teeth?
I was gonna say how big is his nose, but then I was like, oh wait, that maybe someone with a big nose might take offense to that. So I said
I mean, you can be into Jewish people. That's fine. But
I've never known there's nothing wrong with a big nose. That's why I said teeth. Anyways, okay.
Okay, like your dream man, right? And you're like fucking in a relationship with this person.
Mm-hmm.
Close your eyes. Imagine the whatever that song. Just imagine that. Okay, so you have this like this plan that you had, right? And you wanna go there, right? Your friends gonna be there, whatever, all that, and you like preparing or whatever, like whatever. It's later tonight and it's morning. Let's imagine that, and he tells you that I want you to stay home this day. I want you to stay home with me.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you say? Like, and he says it in a way. Like, it's just like, you're like, what the fuck is gonna happen today? Like, with me, you know, like with your boyfriend. By me, I mean, you know what I mean.
So in this scenario, you're my boyfriend and you're telling me
I'm
to
not.
stay home with me.
Never going to be. But, okay, here's...
Damn!
Here's the thing, okay? So, your boyfriend, your dream boyfriend or whoever that was, is telling you that, hey, don't go to that party or like birthday party, whatever the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like your friend's gonna be there, whatever, like you were planning to it, kinda. And he's like, don't go there. We're gonna do something.
Okay.
What do you say
Why
to
doesn't
him?
he just come with me?
No, but he has a plan or something.
Can't he just do it on a different day and he come with me to wherever I'm going?
It's spontaneous.
I don't know if it's my best friend's birthday and he's been invited.
No, not best friends. Like you know that friends, like you're kind of close, but like you're not that close.
Okay.
that friend's birthday?
Well, I feel like it just depends what mood you're in, you know? I would probably be like, can you not just come and then we'll do whatever a different day?
Okay, you feel adventurous that day.
Well, yeah, it just depends on the vibes, you know? If it's like me and Cassandra invited me to the strip club and he's like, please don't go with Cassandra to the strip club, then, you know, I would get that. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Or even me and Cassandra to the club, I wouldn't do that, you know? But if it's like Cassandra and Bethany and Sarah and their boyfriends going out for tea and scones, then I'd probably be like, please, can you just come?
Okay.
Girls
I see your point.
To get scones, you know? It's like different vibe. Yeah.
I see your point. But what I'm trying to say is like, you have like kind of plans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of plan to go there, and this is like one of those friends that you know maybe shared a few secrets, whatever, but not that close.
What kind of secrets? Like
you told her what you did with your ex-boyfriend, right? That's one of those.
What was that?
It's like, we did this there. That's it. Okay. I don't want to go to fucking details. Okay.
I murdered him.
You.
And I told her where I hid the body.
That's one of those friends. Like, it's close, but not that close.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and you know your boyfriend, right? This hypothetical boyfriend.
The one with
not
big teeth.
fucking me.
Right. Okay.
Not me.
I know. Okay, fine. Yeah, I get it.
Right.
I get that. Okay.
All right. So I had to. Okay. So this hypothetical boyfriend, and he
wants to make that very.
You know him. Like, he has taste and whatever. Like, whatever you love, he has it. He does have it.
Okay.
And then he tells you that don't go there, and we're gonna do X.
Mm-hmm.
You can fill up what X is.
Well, I just, you know,
and you like
really
the X.
Depends on the vibe. It really depends. If he doesn't want me to go, okay, because
why does he have to have taste? Why can't he be tasteless?
That's what I wanted to hear.
If he doesn't want me to go because he's like, you know, like, that's not a good place to go in a relationship, or like,
he's fine with that.
That's fair enough. If he doesn't want me to go because he's CBA to go and wants me to cancel my plans because he doesn't want to go with me, then that's a very different conversation, right?
He is all fine with
and
that.
So
okay, I see I see where you're coming from now. He's all fine with that. Fully fine with where you're going, who you're gonna be around, the venue, all that. He's all fine with that, and you actually talked with him about that before, and he's all fine.
Might as well red room him.
He said, like, let's do X, and you like the X. Do you cancel your plans? He tells you.
Bro, this is so situational. If he's like, I'm gonna, you know, engage to you tonight, yeah, I would probably cancel scones with Sarah. If he's like, let's hang in bed and watch TikTok, and it's like, I haven't seen Sarah for 2 years and she saved my mother's life, then I'm gonna go have scones with Sarah.
That's crazy.
It's just situational, bro. Like, what do you want me to say?
Okay, the pic that you had, the Sarah, is like my girlfriend's best friend. It's crazy. I'm kind of freaking out right now. But here's the thing, okay? Like, it's not something crazy. Like, it's all the situation that I laid out. Like you like the X that boyfriend put front. Like, he kind of came up with this spontaneously, and he telling you to, like, not go to this fucking thing. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. You know?
Okay, he sounds kind of aggressive.
No, but here's the thing. All right, you know, I'm gonna give you like one more thing. He's fine if you say no.
I'm scared, Chad.
Fully fine.
Well, then I would
not even
do
gonna bring it up 20 years later.
I would just do what I feel like doing.
You'll do whatever. Okay, like I see your point though. It's like too situational for you. I gotcha.
But you know, that was a good debate. And just to make it very clear, the boyfriend wasn't you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much for coming on, E.
You're welcome.
See you around, I guess.
See you too, Lydia. Take care.
Shout out to CX, okay? For like, CX is the one that like puts the debate topics down and has to actually write out what we're debating. Right? Okay. Right. Let's have who? Sponge. Hello, Sponge. How are you doing, Sponge?
What up? What up? What up?
What up? What up? What up?
How are you? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How are you?
Good. Good.
Good. What do you want to do?
Okay.
What do you want to debate? What do you want to debate?
So who's the boyfriend? Clearly not him.
I would like to debate about the rosary.
What?
The rosary.
Rosary. What's rosary?
Wait, sorry, my earphone. Hello?
What is rosary?
You don't know what the rosary is?
No.
Oh, it's like a prayer.
Oh,
So I guess we could just say prayer in general.
I went to a Catholic school in nursery.
Oh.
Our kingdom come, naught shall be done on earth as it is in heaven. No, it's not naught. Our kingdom come, something will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our sins, for we who have not trespassed against us.
And lead us not.
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Hey, that's the Our Father.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, well, I did
I've
learn
never
that when I
heard
was like
that version.
learning
Yeah,
to
send me that version,
Never heard that
honestly.
version. Yeah.
But seriously,
Something like that.
that's like,
Something like that.
yeah, link that. Definitely.
But I don't think I can argue the rosary because I don't know what the rosary is.
Oh,
I
don't
only
argue
went for
the rosary.
nursery
Okay,
and year
okay.
one.
Then let's argue Vancouver over California or
Absolutely
Texas.
not. At 0%.
Okay. Let's argue
Okay, you know what? You know
California.
what? Vancouver is probably my #1 place to go if I don't get my visa.
Really?
Because it's good time zone, but it's flipping freezing. I used to think that Canada had the same weather as England. So I was like, okay, if I get rejected, I'm gonna go to the sunniest place in Canada. It goes to like -10 degrees. It goes so cold. Like I actually don't think because it's like I don't know. Like obviously I don't know that I'm gonna stay in the place that I'm gonna be forever. But like there is a big possibility that I'm gonna, if I move country, I'm gonna stay in that place, right? And could I live my entire life with freezing cold winters, knowing that I could have not had freezing cold winters if I decided to move somewhere else? I don't know.
Yeah. It's just if you're not used to snow and the freezing weather, then it could be shocking.
See, look
Like,
at my hands. Do you see how like red my hands are? do you see that?
I'm looking at
Do you
them
literally
now,
see my
yeah.
hands? You know why? It's all scars. It's all scars because 50% of the year, my fingers swell up and that they hurt a lot from the cold.
From the cold.
Yeah, like
You don't have mittens
when
or
I was in
anything?
school, mittens.
You don't
Yeah,
have
but you can't
mittens?
you can't use your phone. Wow, okay. I've got scars on my
There's-
fingers because I can't use my phone with mittens.
Mm.
but like, no,
There's
I remember when I
definitely
was
gloves
in
that have
school.
the nanotech,
But like,
or like that thermal attack.
but like, it's like I remember when I was
You can
in
use the
school.
thumbs.
What's a thermo tag?
The what?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you said. Sorry.
Oh, there's like gloves that have the heat thumbs,
Yeah, but
so
they
you can
don't
use your
work.
thumbs.
Can I
They don't
play
work,
Angry Birds with thermo gloves on? I think not. but like,
Oh.
but like But like
Yeah,
in
but you can use your
school,
phone.
I was like trying to write, and like, but like both of my fingers would like swell up, so it was like hurt so much to write for like 50% of the year. And now I have like permanent scars because every year they like swell up. They're about to start swelling up again. Give it 1 more month. If I'm still in England, my fingers will be like big red lumps.
I always think of like the Across the Spider-Verse. You know, have you seen that movie?
No, sorry.
You haven't? Have you seen Into the Spider-Verse?
No, my bad.
No? Okay, well, there's this part where there's like different Spider-Mans from different universes. And if you move universes, then the climate kind of
Chat,
the
what about
climate kind of
Miami?
hurts you. If you move from a climate that you're not born from. Miami
Yeah,
has-
because I'm not evolved to be in Canada. I'm not evolved to be in this really, really, really cold weather. I'm not used to it. I didn't grow up in it, you know? True. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I could never choose Vancouver if I got the option to move to California.
I feel that.
Well, Sub, it was really nice to have you on though.
Okay.
Thank you very much for
Thank
coming
you.
on.
Bye.
See you around. Bye.
See you.
Okay, hold on. We're doing more debates. But chat, could I go do something secret? I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Also, join the debate VC if you would like to come on. In approximately 1 second, the debate VC in Discord.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I can't tell if this bus driver is dumb or impatient.
Three times open door, 3 times close.
What is it? Oh. What'd you get, baby? Oh, bravo, mama.
Nothing.
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
Damn it. Oh, we gotta go get...
What?
There's a turtle back there.
They're going to save it?
He's gonna get the turtle.
The police were looking for someone, but the person recording didn't want to tell them.
I got 3 cops here. They can't find the suspect. They can't find the suspect.
Oh, you think your cat's not right? I raised you my human or my cat. Squeak toy.
These firefighters were taking down this dangerous tree that was about to fall. These random people were seen playing a card game right in the middle of the road.
Кран орёт, блядь. Заткнись. Да молчи ты уже, блядь.
This guy went to an anime convention dressed up as a job application. For some reason, this bird thinks that they are a spray bottle. The bride and groom really wanted to do a Spider-Man kiss at their wedding. This plane in India was spotted taking off when one of the wheels fell right off. These guys thought of a smart and fast way to dig a line for pipes. I guess the Indonesian Air Force takes their jobs very seriously. Whoever was hired to paint this lied on their resume.
What is this? I did something weird to my face. My forehead looks dirty.
This is how they take cows to different islands to graze on better grass. Farmers in Ireland have been doing this for hundreds of years.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Well, guess it's time to hit the gym. Police report described my build as medium. The heck?
This guy really wanted to cut out the middleman.
Do you notice what I did different? Anyone notice?
Chat, did you all go to the universal toilet break, Peepop Blush?
Yeah, true. Okay, oh, sorry. My bad. I forgot to say again. That was the toilet break. You actually don't get another one. No, the corner of my eye does have a weird black thing in it. That's not what's my bad ones. That's not gonna be there.
Where's the goalkeeper going, mate? Get fucking goal!
It got a little too windy on this highway. I didn't know something like this was even possible.
Bowl challenge me 1v1 chat. Okay, that did not make any sense, right? I think I'm going to stick to debates. Okay, I was trying to sound threatening. I could beat you if it was a Weetabix competition. Get it? Cause bowl. Sorry, I stole that joke. Okay, right. Chad, I love reading stuff and then copying the jokes, but adding my own spin and pretending I made it up. Okay. No way. Oh, okay, hold on. Soul Zimmer first. Okay, Soul Zimmer, and then I think I'm about to be rage baited. Hello, Soul Zimmer.
Lydia.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
I'm fine. You? Are you happy today?
I'm very happy today. Thank you, Soul Zimmer. You know, actually, I'm starting to get a little sad because stream's going scarily fast, and I keep on looking at the time, and yeah, stream's moving too fast. But apart from that, I'm very happy.
Okay, that's fine.
What about you? Are you happy?
Yeah, kinda. Today is a good day.
Why only kind of?
No, yeah, I mean, yes, I'm happy. I'm
Nice.
happy.
Good. Well, Soul Zimmer, what brought you here today? What would you like to debate about?
Okay, I have a point, but I don't know if we can debate about that because it's about a game and I don't remember if you played it. So I try. And my hot take is that Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is highly overestimated, and the real GOTY should go this year to The Alters.
Expedition 33 is overrated. I haven't played Expedition 33, but I really want to because everyone says that it's game of the year, right? You think it's LL?
I think it's not the game of the year for me. Is The Alters. But you left.
Okay. Oh no! Don't worry. I can always hear you. I'm roaming. You know, I'm roaming, seeing which chat member I can grab, and no one will notice. You know, it's fine. Okay, I can't argue because I haven't played either. But you know, I am gonna play Soul Zimmer. I'm gonna play Soul Zimmer. My bad. I am not gonna play you.
You want to play me?
No, don't. It's okay. What I meant to say is I am gonna play Expedition 33 because probably after The Witcher actually, and then I will get back to you on if it's overrated. Okay?
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What do you expect from Expedition 33?
I don't know anything about it. All I know is that a lot of people have said it's really good, but I'm gonna be honest. Like I feel like sometimes I don't have the same taste as other people. And I think also, you know what I think it is? I think a lot of games that are really fun sometimes aren't fun to watch on stream and vice versa. So I don't think there's that much of a correlation, honestly, between people recommending me games and how much I like the game. Or like people not recommending games and how much I like the game. So
yeah. You have any independent thinking?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean I wanna just say that Clair Obscur is not a bad game. It's a very
tell
good
women
game.
what to do.
I just think that it's not the
Independent.
masterpiece that a lot of people say.
Interesting.
And I really recommend to play The Alters too.
Okay.
Because for me it's the best game of this year.
Well, thank you for the recommendation, Sol. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm sure that it can blow your mind, The Alters, and carry you to think about things that maybe you've never been thinking about in a way that you're never thinking about.
Sheesh. That's kind of deep, bruh. Okay, I'll see you around, Sol. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Expedition 33. I forgot what 30 is. I think you said something like Tatouage. I don't really flip. I've actually forgotten all of my French. It is scary. Wait, hold on. They don't speak French in Vancouver, right? They speak French in the east. They speak French in the east of Canada, right? I want to go somewhere where they speak a bit of French so I remember my French, but then not that much French, that when I realize that I can't remember French, I can still like functionally function in society. Okay. How about, oh yeah, I thought I was going to get child influencer law less strict. Okay, what is this about?
I mean, it says in the name, we should make the child influencer law like less strict.
Wait, you mean like, why would I disagree? Hold on. So in England, like if you're under the age of 18, you can't stream. You can't be a streamer anymore.
No. Like, my proposition is they should be allowed to stream. But like, for example, in my case, I'm a father of a child influencer, right? Like, I should be allowed to get all the money out of him. Like, you know what I mean?
Why?
Why not? Like, what the fuck? Like, little bro, like, bro, come on. Little bro is like sitting in his lunchbox, like doing some videos. I'm literally raising him, and bro gets to enjoy everything for free, and I get to pay every expenses for the little shit.
Okay,
like, come on.
Well, you know, it sounds like you don't really like your child very much, you know?
No, don't talk about my money bank like that. Come on.
Oh, okay. Well, don't you think that if people were allowed to exploit their children for money, then people would do it a lot more?
Wait, I forgot to mute your stream. I'm sorry.
I'm not repeating it. You can guess what I said.
So, you were agreeing with me, right? So, the thing is, like, come on, why didn't nobody clip that? Come on. The issue at hand is...
If you're allowed to exploit your children, then everyone will exploit their children, you know? And then they're not going to like go to school and grow up and stuff.
I'm more financially capable of exploiting them better. And also, I think you forgot this part is like, you think that I care about the other kids. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but are you not going to care?
I'm doing it for my kids.
Okay.
You think I care about the others? Like, what the
even
fuck?
if you don't care about the kids, okay? The kids are the next generation. When you're old, okay, and you're haggard and you're going to hospital, I don't know, when you're old and haggard in like 5 years, okay? And you're on your way to hospital, okay? And wow, you're really just gonna take that? Okay, anyways. And you're on your way to hospital, okay? Okay, and all the doctors in the hospital.
My kid will probably kill me by then.
All the doctors in the hospital, okay, are like they are like really bad, right? And they got like really mid, like barely past their degrees and whatever, because they were being exploited by their parents, and you die as a result.
I mean, to be honest, if they are probably working as a doctor, they either have ChatGPT doing all the work for them, or they probably didn't get parents that exploited them and didn't allow them to pursue education, right?
No, because it's just easier to pass a medical degree if everyone's dumber.
How do you guarantee that everyone... So you're saying that an influencer is dumber? So are you saying by chance that...
Whoa. I'm saying that if from the age of 5 your parents exploited you, then you probably were focused on earning money, not working in school.
Yeah, I got those stacks up. And like, let's be real. Do you think a successful child influencer parent gets bankrupt before the kid? Like, come on. What is he gonna spend the money on? Like, bro gets imagine
college tuition.
Example, can I give you an example?
Yes.
Of what the latest video that my kid did? Okay.
Wow, I just said college tuition. I'm actually American.
Can I post it in the general?
Okay, this is the last thing you're posting if it's something bad.
The last video he did was about a jet ski, jet ski toy. So I even took this picture of him. Like, do you think that if I didn't take the money out of his college fund and rob him, do you think he would be able to enjoy these nice trips to the Himalayas? Like,
yeah.
Like, let's be real. Like,
well, maybe he would just spend it on what he wanted to spend it on, though.
He's a kid. What do you think he's gonna spend it on? On a toy? He has a toy on his hand.
What's wrong with that, bro? Like, I don't know, like McDonald's. What's wrong with that?
No. I can't give him McDonald's. He's sponsored by Burger King. Come on.
Well,
like he's
I think
King
we're
Junior.
gonna have to agree to disagree on this one.
Nah, you just want to move on because you know I'm gonna win this debate.
You haven't won. Okay, fine. You wanna put it to a poll? One if the one that wants to exploit his children wins, chat. Two if the one that doesn't want to exploit that children wins.
Guys, remember, I can pay you guys because I steal from my kid.
He's not gonna.
I'm gonna pay you guys. He's not
gonna pay you.
I'm gonna pay.
He exploits his child. Why would he not exploit you?
I'm not gonna exploit over 18. I'm not.
Wow, that's a cooked poll. That's a cooked poll, bruh. Yikes.
Wait,
well, that's what happens when you exploit your child, bro. That's karma.
Wait, that's 2 means a win, right? I won. I won.
You know what? If it makes you feel better. See you around, child exploiter. See you around.
See ya.
Okay. Let me. Oh, flip a doodle. Okay. I'm getting a bit hung. I can eat and do debates at the same time. Oh, I haven't got a fork. Okay, I'll get a fork at the same time as. I don't know if it's Laugh Frog or LA Frog because he's voting for LA. Laugh Frog? Hold on, I'm getting a fork, but I can still hear you, okay? Speak to me.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
What's that?
I'm good. How are you? Hello?
Sorry. I was on my way to get a fork. I thought you were gonna be a mute one, but then but then you started talking. My bad. I'm good. Thank you. Laugh Frog. what would you like to debate about, Laugh Frog?
I'll let you pick this time. I'm completely open to the discussion you want to speak about, and I think people have spoken about everything they want to speak about, so I'll let you choose.
Okay. You're English, so I feel like I can't do the California versus Texas debate, right?
You can certainly do that. I know enough about Joe Rogan to debate that Texas is definitely a prime candidate for you to move to.
Hell yeah! I think California is infinitely better.
You think California's infinitely better?
Yeah.
Why would you think that?
I think people cope and go to Texas to dodge tax, and I think that that's greedy. And why would you do that? And everyone actually knows California's the better place. They're just going there to get more money.
Don't you think that California is also a place which has taken tax out of a lot of Americans' pockets for the sake of like insurance purposes, especially with the fire tax at the moment, with the fire insurances getting cancelled, multiple different purposes with city taxes, and California introducing certain. I mean, this is all hearsay. I mean, I've just heard this. Like, this isn't grounded on any information I've actually researched.
There's nothing wrong with tax, bruh. That like tax is like a charity, right? And I remember last time I said tax is like a charity. There were people like a corrupt charity, like it's the most corrupt. No, it's not the most corrupt charity. Oh my gosh. Like if you donate to like majority of charities, there's a lot of corruption in charities. A lot. My mom, she used to live in Zimbabwe for like 3 years, right? And she knew some people that like owned a charity, like who was supposed to give the money, and they were all driving around in like £100,000 cars. Like if you give money to charity, you have to understand money is going to corruption, and you just gotta bear the burden because some of your money is going to a good cause, right? That's the same with taxes. Like the world would not function without taxes unless you're like Saudi Arabia and oil money. But like for most of the world, the taxes are good, right? Taxes keep you from getting murdered and slaughtered so someone can live in your home like in the olden days.
I mean, I would agree with that entirely. I mean, I think taxes are a vital part in importance of today's society. But I think the most problematic thing with taxes is basically of how they're spent. You're entrusting them to someone that doesn't know how to spend them properly, especially when you have to see the issues within society and especially cultural society. And how do you spend that money wisely? I mean, you're entrusting somebody to do it, and you're voting in someone every 4 years to do that for you, and not necessarily everyone's going to agree with that.
Yeah,
Yet
but
most
people-
of our taxes still go to the
and also
military
you have
complex, so
government
people are
taxes,
still
especially
getting
in the US.
murdered.
But you also have state taxes, and the state of California imposes more taxes than anywhere else in the US, and it's not necessarily for the right reasons. I mean, where does that money go? I mean, California pays the most taxes on anything because of Silicon Valley and because they know it's the capital of where money is introduced. But where does that actually money go within California to actually benefit the people?
Okay, but if you think about it this way, I'm pretty sure one of the reasons why Texas has lower tax is because like of oil money, right? Am I wrong, chat? I think Texas has a lot of oil, right? So by paying less taxes, you're contributing more to global warming.
I mean, global warming, I'm especially being from the UK, I mean, you can pay as much taxes as you like and be scrutinized for everything that you do, especially in the UK. I mean, we are probably the only country in the whole of net zero that has actually met their target, but we are paying through the roof for that. And I mean, it's literally crippled the country. Regardless of what you think about net zero, it doesn't matter what you do. It's about what the rest of the world does, and how do you govern that?
Okay, that's such a like, it's not my fault, it's their fault mindset. It doesn't matter what you do, it matters what the other countries do. Well, no,
it matters what everyone
what
does.
everyone does. Like,
no, I agree.
I'm proud of the fact
totally
that
agree.
we're good at not contributing as much to global warming. Like, that's pog. I'm not going to be like, that's so demoralizing that other countries also aren't. Other countries should also be good, but I'm proud that we're good. Right?
I totally agree, but California isn't perfectly net zero, is it? I mean, I work in an industry that...
taxes.
Is it though? I mean, Texas still has green initiatives. They still employ net zero tactics. They still employ everything else. They just mine oil out that everyone else buys. It's the same as Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia has the most probably electrical infrastructure of any country ever. They can literally do whatever they want with anything, but they don't.
So, okay, what about the weather? The weather in Texas is LL. It's so hot all the time. Like, all the time. Well, not all the time. I just said that to be dramatic. But like for like 3-4 months of the year, it's like so hot. Like 40 degrees hot.
It's probably brutal, and they probably use the AC a hell of a lot, which obviously pulls up the net zero problematic.
Oh my gosh, probably so much more. True.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the point is though, is like, I think Texas, if you were a person going to Texas, I think it'd be so much better for you personally than if you was to do it anywhere else. I mean, if you were going to pay less for doing something, you know, I mean, if you were to go to an arcade, I'll just say an arcade for the gamer purposes. If we were to go to an arcade in Texas, it would probably cost you 20% less than it would in California. And why is that? There is no difference. The energy price is no difference. I mean, there's absolutely no difference for anything. I mean, technically, it's on the same grid. You've got to transfer the energy somewhere.
Okay, but
so why does it cost you 20% more?
So there's 13% higher tax in Texas than LA, right? Would you not? Okay, I'm not going to buy a house, but I feel like this applies to like everything. Would you not pay 13% more for the outside? Like, say you were buying a house, okay, and one house, for like 4 months of the year, it was unbearably hot, okay, and then the other house, it was perfect weather all year round. Would you not pay that? Like, say you could, right? You're in a very fortunate position where you could. Would you not pay an additional 13% for another 4 months of the year to be perfect weather?
No, I'd rather buy in Texas because my house wouldn't burn down and I wouldn't get my insurance cancelled.
What? Okay.
And I wouldn't also make my house unsellable because of that. So I would actually gain money rather than lose money on my taxes and my property.
The chances that your house is gonna burn down is like so unlikely. Okay, I don't know the stats, but I reckon the stats are higher.
No, one
increase.
wildfire in America, in LA specifically, and it all goes wrong with the winds. Your house is going down.
No, but okay, but that's way more unlikely than like I don't know, the increase in chance of being shot because so many people have guns in Texas, and I'd rather my house burns down than me get shot.
I mean, your house is more likely to burn down in LA than it is you to get shot in Texas.
Is it?
I would put money on that.
Not. Wait, I would reckon it's not. No way. Okay, hold on. Can I ask ChatGPT? Hold on.
You can ask ChatGPT on statistics, yeah? I'm sure go for it.
ChatGPT. Okay. What are the odds of house being burnt down, California, versus
over being shot in Texas?
Shot in Texas. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're about to learn. Okay. So, ChatGPT, tell me the stats, bro. I don't see any percent signs. Percentage. Oh, okay. In California, 0.01% to 0.1% chance of house being burned down. Okay. Texas, wait, hold on, that's still in the middle. Wait, that's so okay. I would say that's an average of 0.05, right? Which basically means that being shot in Texas. Oh. Yeah, wait, hold on. Being shot in Texas is. Oh. Wait, my brain hurt. It's less likely. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
California. That's being shot and killed. No, just shot, not killed.
You can't. You can't do that.
Trust me, this is not biased. Wait, this is in the middle of this. Like bang in the middle. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one. I think both are pretty much as likely as each other. ChatGPT is not a valid source. Well, I hate ChatGPT, so I would agree it's not a valid source. But summary at bottom has answers. Okay, either way, you have a 0.05%. Yeah, and you can also be shot in California. I understand how it doesn't work. It was for content purposes, not maths purposes. But either way, okay, you have a really, really, really low chance of your house getting burned down. Not
okay,
zero,
so what's the
but
chance? So going on that basis, what would you say the chances are of you getting struck by lightning and being shot?
Percentage?
So the difference is basically probably one in well, I don't know, 2.5 million people probably get struck by lightning a year, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then the actual percentage of you getting shot, like being a random person, that'd be one for ChatGPT for definite.
Okay, over a lifetime is 0.0065%. So 1 in 15,000 as opposed to 1 in 1,750. But both are so rare. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna move somewhere because of like really, really, really low odds.
Yeah, exactly. But you wouldn't move somewhere. Exactly. So your point of not moving to Texas is basically saying you don't want to get shot, but also you don't fear lightning strikes in California.
Yes. So neither point apply.
Exactly.
Okay. What about
so it shouldn't be considered.
What about the fact that in Texas, there's the intimidation factor of more people having guns.
I mean, the imitation, but I mean, that's not really an imitation, to be honest. I'm from the UK, and if everyone has guns...
Intimidation. Yeah.
But, I mean, if you're intimidated by guns, and it's not the guns that you have to be intimidated by, it's by the person that's wielding them.
Well, I'm intimidated by people. If more people have guns, then I'm more intimidated.
What's the percentage of people in California that have guns compared to the people in Texas that have guns, and what's the continuous?
The average person in Texas has multiple guns.
Well, I mean, that's fine, but like the average person having a gun, it's not multiple guns. It's not the number of guns that the person owns. It's the person or the individual having guns itself. So if you have like one person in California that has a gun, and you've got, sorry, that's a bad analogy. So say you've got like 50,000 people, and 5,000 people in California have guns, and then 10,000 in Texas have guns. The damage control is definitely going to be higher in Texas than it is going to be in California because more people percentage.
Double in Texas. Double the amount of people have guns. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, and you look at the crime rates in California and not California itself, sorry, LA, and then you look at the crime rates in Texas for gun control rates.
For gun control. Okay, but I even if they're higher in California, like I don't really care that much if my car gets stolen. I care if I get shot. No, but because it's like every day, like you're worried about that, right? You're like, oh, do they have a gun? Do they have a gun? And if less people have guns, then it's less likely.
But we just agreed that the chances of you getting shot in LA and Texas are
no, but it's the intimidation. It's not the actual getting shot. It's the fact that you can get shot.
I mean, you can get shot in both, and the numbers reflect both the same. But they're the same.
No, they're not. What? No, they're not.
We just agreed previously that they would, like, if you get struck by lightning or...
What? They're not the same. What do you mean more people get shot in Texas than California?
Okay, so what? So what about the lightning strike thing that we discussed earlier?
No, because it's not about the likelihood of getting shot. It's about the fear that you could get shot. Yes, the likelihood is lower, but you think about it more. Which does actually affect your life.
I don't think that's stress. I mean, if you're in a gated community, which most people would be.
I'm not going to be in a gate. Most people are in gated communities. Most people are in gated communities in America?
I mean, you have HOSs.
House of multiple... I don't know what that means.
HOSs, so basically you have like a housing association which deals with like the road itself or the oldie or the cul-de-sac, and then that's all then done through different things. So you can't buy into that unless you have money, and then people with money don't necessarily shoot people for no reason.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to live in a gated community. I said I was going to live in a nice area, but like, I don't know about gated.
I mean, it is gated if you're talking about poverty and like, no, maybe not so gated, but like if you're talking about like an area which is nice, you're not going to get somebody that's going to come on the road and go, oh, hey, I don't like you. That's the end of that.
I don't know. I would feel, okay, fine. Okay, I would feel more likely... more intimidated in Texas, but okay, last point. I feel like people in LA are cooler.
That's a sad analogy.
Okay, I'm joking. Rage bait. Okay. Okay, I feel like LA has a beach.
LA
That's
does
really
have a beach.
cool. I want to go.
LA does have a really nice beach. I will give them that.
You know what? I don't believe in people saying people are fake. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in people being fake.
You don't believe in people being fake for publicity or like?
No,
clout?
I don't believe in fakeness. No.
Okay.
Bro, you don't act the same, okay? With your dog versus your grandma versus your boss versus your best friend, okay? Are you fake? I don't know if someone's like not feeling comfortable.
I don't know if you've had a daytime job, but there are 100% more people that are fake around their bosses than their grandmas.
No, but that's not fake. You're just acting different around. You're acting to fit the circumstance, and I think that's okay.
No,
like
my granny's precious, my boss isn't, and I'm not going to treat him. I'm going to treat him very differently.
Fake. You're not faking either. You're acting different to fit the situation, and I feel like that's fair enough. And I feel like that's not fake. Like I don't understand what people mean when they're like fake. Like you have people that lie to your face anywhere. I really doubt the area that you're in determines how likely people are to lie. Like that doesn't seem
What are you doing it for though? But what would you be doing that for? You'd be doing it for something. You'd be doing it for cloud chasing. You'd be doing it for gratitude. You'd be doing it for self-absorption. You'd be doing it for something that includes yourself.
Okay.
It'll be a selfish pursuit of necessary need.
So people in LA are more fake, you say, because they're trying to get clout more than people in Texas.
Negative. No, I didn't say that at all. I said that people in LA would probably be doing that because they'd be pursuing something because that's the reason why they're there.
Thanks for this up. Okay, so if
I mean,
you're
people
pursuing something
don't
in
go to
Texas, then wouldn't you be exactly the same? There's just more people pursuing stuff in LA. There's just more people who are pursuing their careers in entertainment. That doesn't mean that people are faker. That means you shouldn't surround yourself with people that are bad in the pursuit of pursuing their career.
Personally, I think that anyone pursuing anything in that region is faking something to try and make it. That's the reason, literally the reason for the saying, fake it until you make it.
Okay, hold on. So you don't believe that someone can be like, they're like, I really love music. I want to become an artist. You think they're all fake?
Not all fake. No, I think there's a very far in between few people that really love music, and they're the people that really shine through, and they're the people that don't need to be shined a spotlight on or have a media coverage, or they don't need to have a manager to go across and say, "Oh, we're going to push your narrative. We're going to do this. We're going to do that." And it's not a Hollywood again. The LA scheme.
No, I disagree with that again. I think unfortunately in the sad state of the world, you are 1,000 gazillion times more likely in something like music to get recognized and recognition and stuff if you have a management. You're not fake because you have a management. You're not fake because you're trying to get in, like, what? You're not fake because you're trying to get in with an agency. That's like you're fake because you're trying to work for a company. Like, what? That doesn't make you fake. Like, just because you're acting different around your boss than your grandma doesn't mean you're a fake person.
I think you're trying too hard for something that you don't believe in necessarily, and you're changing narrative because your boss believes something. It's the same as Oliver Anthony.
So you think that you're fake around your boss?
No, because I don't chase that. I don't chase a promotion. I don't chase the clout. I don't chase a pay
Why are
rise.
you fake if you want a promotion? That doesn't make you fake.
I'm saying what people do for that chase. They try to chase something that they're not. I mean, you may disagree with something. I don't know whether. Okay, say that you stack shelves in some supermarket somewhere, and you go, "Oh, I really like the way that it's organized." You know, you got the jars at the top, the cases at the bottom, and then your boss comes along and goes, "No, I really like the boxes at the top and the jars at the bottom." And suddenly that person goes, "Oh no, yeah, I actually really agree with you." That is like the fakest person. You are changing what you believe in fundamentally to believe in something.
You're changing what you believe in fundamentally by saying you prefer the boxes at the bottom of the shelf.
No. I'm using that as an analogy. I'm saying, like, if you believe in something, then you're changing your beliefs corely because of something that your boss believes, and you're trying to impress him. And you're saying, yeah, we have the same mindset when clearly we don't have the same mindset. But what I'm trying to do basically is I'm trying to make it seem like we're on the same wavelength, and then you're ending up making that fake relationship because it's not fundamentally you. It's not you that's saying that. Yeah, you don't agree with that. You're changing your opinion.
Okay, so am I fake because I'm hardcore arguing that California is better than Texas right now, but I don't have an opinion. I don't agree. And I've just argued that Texas is better than California. Am I fake? Or am I just picking a side because it's fun and content and I like doing it? And, you know, it fits the purpose of having a fun debate stream.
What do you prefer? That's the question.
Thank you,
it's not what I think.
Thank you. Like, my bad if, I don't know, a baddie comes along and she's like, I don't know, I think that, I don't know, red lipstick looks nice on you. And rest assured, next time she sees me, I'm going to be in red lipstick, okay? My bad. Cool.
Yeah, but you're changing who you are to impress the person that you don't need to be.
Yes, and I don't think there's anything wrong with wearing flipping red lipstick because someone said they like you in red lipstick. Like, I'm not changing my personality and fundamental beliefs, okay? I think people that completely lie about their whole persona, that they're humans, they've evolved to be that way, it's in their DNA, and the place is not going to change that about them.
Well, I mean, as a gradual stage, yeah, I agree. But like, if you continue doing that, then fundamentally you are changing the person that you are, and you are changing your core beliefs, whether you like red lipstick or not.
So you would never wear a top because you got a lot of compliments on it, ever? You wouldn't be like, maybe I do like this top a bit more.
No, why would I? I'd be like, no, this top doesn't suit me. I'm not going to wear it. I don't like it.
But there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay.
Exactly. So what's the point of me changing the fact that I don't like a top and I should be wearing something else someone should like?
Because I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you're like, oh, maybe it does actually look nice, like, oh, maybe I'm wrong, you know. I do what should I wear TikToks, right? Okay, and the comments actually affect if I like the clothes differently. I don't feel like I'm a bad person as a result of that.
Well, if you're chasing the fact of like factor, then yes, you should change what you wear. I mean, 100% people are going to like you more for what they think that you should wear. I mean, if I was to go out and go, you know what, I think this red dress is really going to suit me, but the person thinks I should be wearing a white one, and I'd be like, actually, no, I think the red one's better. I'm going to wear that because I think I look better in it.
You're right.
And the fact that you're changing the way that you believe that you think you should like something is completely different. It's fundamentally changing your core beliefs because you're basically saying other people think.
Sorry, that if you were a caveman right now, you would have exactly the same beliefs because you weren't influenced at all by your environment and what the people around you believe.
Why should I?
So if you were raised as a caveman, okay, and I don't know, and in caveman times, okay, I don't know, would you murder a rabbit for a meal right now? Like if you were hungry?
Why would I murder a rabbit?
Well, I
for a
don't
meal?
know. Just if you were hungry, would you do it?
I mean, if I was absolutely starving and I had nothing
Okay,
else
let
to
me
eat, and the rabbit
think
was in
of it.
front of me, then maybe if it was absolutely necessary to my survival, then I would probably choose the rabbit over myself. Yeah, correct.
Okay, hold on. Let me cook on this one. Chad, have you got a good? I just feel like your beliefs and views of life would be very different if you were a caveman. I think you are influenced of what people think a little bit.
But I'm not a caveman, and I don't believe in the systems that everyone else believes in.
No, but you have been influenced in your life by what the people around you have said and done, and I don't think that makes you a fake person.
No, I don't believe anything anyone has said to me that I've taken on relatively to try and change my persona. If someone says to me, "Oh, you look really good in that white top," I'm not going to go, "Oh, I'm going to wear that white top from that one," trying to get a compliment. That's not who I am. I'll be like, "Oh, if I like it, I like it.
But
if
you're
not,
not the
they can
same
suck
as
it."
if you were a caveman. Okay, sorry. I need to think of a good argument for this. Okay, like it's adapting. It's not fake. Okay.
I'm not adapting. I'm set.
Okay. Are you vegetarian at all? Are you? Chad, help me! I need some help.
I'm not setting narrows of my personality to try and make you dissociate myself from myself.
Okay. Okay. If you, I don't know. I don't believe. I need to. I need some help so bad. Okay.
There's no hate that you don't need to win the argument. It's the whole point of the debate is the fact that people
No, because
two people
I
can have a
disagree
conversation.
really strongly. I just can't put it into words. And I need chat to
What do you disagree about?
I disagree that you have exactly the same thoughts and beliefs as if you were a caveman. I think you would have a completely different set of beliefs if you were raised in a completely different part of the world by completely different parents. I feel like for most people, their personality is shaped by the experiences that they have had in their life.
Everyone
so
is shaped
strongly
by the
disagree.
experience. No, I agree with everyone that is shaped by the
But that's
experience
not
they've had in
being
life.
fake.
No, but we're not saying that's fake. I'm saying you changing your experiences for the person that you're desiring a conversation with is fake. So if your boss desires you to like the boxes on the top of the shelf rather than the boxes at the bottom of the shelf, that would be very fake of you because you are changing that instantly rather than your actual core beliefs being valued at, no, I like the boxes at the bottom rather than
Yeah,
at the
but
top
like,
or
why
whatever
does
else
it
it
matter
be.
if the boxes are at the bottom versus the top?
Well, they don't matter. I mean, if you believe that your beliefs don't matter, then fundamentally nothing that you stand for matters because you will change anything on a dime.
Okay. You can have, I feel like you can have fundamental beliefs. Like, well, okay, one of my fundamental beliefs is, I don't know, I wouldn't freaking, I don't know, the take naked photos. Okay. I don't ignore. It's the only thing I can think of, okay? Cheat. Why didn't I just say cheat? Okay, I wouldn't cheat. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't cheat on someone. Okay, even if.
Correct. Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever happened, I feel like I would not cheat on someone. Okay, but if someone was like, I think that seashells are pretty every single day, then I might change my taste to like seashells more, you know? And I don't think there is anything wrong with that. I think that is okay. That is called popular pop culture, you know? It's like pop culture. It's like things go through phases. When a lot of rap music is played and everyone likes rap, more people like rap. When a lot of pop music is played and you hear pop all the time and a lot of people like pop, you know, that's just popular things.
I am
when you hear
unable
them
to
a
watch
lot,
your streams anymore. Goodbye.
You like you know, different things over time of what you've been exposed to. I don't think that makes you a fake person.
No, but you've just explained the narrative. Like, just because a narrative is portrayed to you, so as in like pop, rap, all that sort of music is portrayed on the radio, that necessarily might not be the thing that you like, but everyone else is involved in it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to like it just because it's
You don't have
pop
to
culture.
like it, but you're more likely
No, exactly.
to like it.
No, less likely. I mean, it doesn't matter
You're
if you don't
less
like.
likely to like something if the average person likes it. I don't know. It feels like you're like being contrary.
I like what I like. I like what I like, and if I don't like something, I don't like it. Why do I have to change my narrative because
So
the majority
if you were
of people
born
like
in a
it?
completely different area in the world, you think you would like exactly the same things?
Yeah, I would like exactly the same things. I listen to. Say you're comment on music. If obviously the rap and everything else. If I was to listen to London Grime and I was to listen to, I don't know, some sort of Green Sleeves by Henry VIII, they're both exactly the same type of music to me because they're both culturally appropriate to what the area was, and I like both of those. But it doesn't necessarily mean I have to like one more than the other, and I have to change my opinion to say that I like Eminem more than something someone else is doing. It doesn't make sense to me.
If you lived in London, okay, and you were a little hood dude, okay, then you would probably relate to the London Grime more, you know? You would like it more.
No.
Your friends would listen to London Grime. It would feel like a different vibe, and you would relate to it more, and you would like it more than if you were part of the Ottoman Empire, okay, and you did not relate to it, and you were like, what are these thugs doing? What heinous things they're talking about? No?
I mean, I don't really like London Grime, to be honest with you. So, yeah, fall into that trap. But it's like, I don't... I like what I like, and I don't have to change what I like just because someone else feels that they should have. I should like something.
You probably will be tainted by your life experiences.
No. If I want to experience something through the way I like stuff, is that I will do that. And if I don't like something, I won't do it. And the same as whether my boss likes something, I'm not going to go agree with my boss and everything. I'm not going to go, that's a fantastic job, boss. I think that you've done that really well. When clearly it could have been done probably 4 times cheaper.
Okay, so say you want your dream job, okay? It's your dream company. You want it so friggin' bad, okay? And your boss is like, I love Domino's, okay? And you don't like Domino's that much. You like McDonald's, okay? Are you taking your boss out to Domino's, or are you taking your boss out to McDonald's because McDonald's is your favorite?
Neither. I wouldn't take my boss out. That's weird.
Okay, but say he's like, let's meet up, you know, and you really want this job, okay? And you're like, how can I make him like me because this is my dream job?
I wouldn't try to make him like you.
But it's your dream job. You're not a bad person because you want your boss to like you.
No, I agree. But I don't feel like I need to take my boss out to make him like me. If I'm the best fit for that position, I'll take it. And if he thinks I'm the best fit for that position...
What if you're not the best fit for the position? You just really want the job, bruh.
Then this is what it is, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Him at having a job.
Okay, you know, I feel like we're just going to have to agree to disagree.
But why are we disagreeing to agree? And I'm not trying to impress my boss, and you're clearly trying to impress the person that you think is the right narrative, so you're trying to do something against that.
Hell yeah. If I want a job really flipping bad, then I'm going to go to Domino's if my boss likes Domino's. And I don't think that makes me a fake person. I think that just means that I really want the job and I want him to like me so I can get the job.
I'm not trying to call you a sellout, but isn't that what a sellout would do?
No.
I think he would. I think they would. I think they would sell out. I think they would try and take their boss to Domino's.
What? Okay. You know, I need to go. Okay, sorry. Okay, I know I need to move on, but I actually can't move on. This is like, okay. So, okay. When I think of a sellout, I think of someone going against their core beliefs. You know, for example, okay. If someone who believed that they didn't want to take naked pictures, okay? But then they were like, but I could get millions of pounds from taking naked pictures. They went against one of their core beliefs for money. That would be a sellout. If I am taking my boss out to Domino's, it is not a core belief of mine to not like to not eat Domino's. It's not a core belief of mine to not eat food I don't like. You know?
No, correct. But you're doing it for a reason. You're doing it for profitable self-regain. You're doing it for the reason.
It's not profit necessarily. You just it's your dream job. I never said that it pays well. I'm just saying every single day you get to work in the thing, doing the thing that you love because you took your boss to Domino's.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, you're selling out your personal beliefs because you want to go and do something that's easy for the rest.
Because it's not like a core belief. It's you don't like Domino's. That is not like a crazy deep belief. It's Domino's.
We're getting stuck on the fact of like obviously the food side of things. But if you do it on everything, so say like your boss will say to you, right, okay, we need to do on the Q3 this year. We need to go right. We need to make sure that this company's happy with everything that we're doing. Can you make sure that they're doing everything possible to do that they believe in? And obviously, you look at that company and you go, right, that company likes this, this, and this, and you go, right, we're going to sell everything that we have a value as a company to go and make sure that this company feels safe with us. Because we're going to sell everything morally that we've ever worked for and sell it out. And we're going to go across and we're going to make sure this company's happy because it's going to bring in the most money. You are still selling out something of yours. And it's a core belief of that company and yourself. Maybe not yourself, but for that company.
I'm confused. Okay, I feel like if you're going against your morals, then yeah, you're selling out and you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're going against if you're sacrificing something you don't like, okay, say you had a partner, okay, and the partner really liked golf, and you hated golf, would you never go play golf with them and sacrifice the fact that you don't like golf that much for them to have a good time?
No, because of course I would do something selfless. No, I would do something selfless for them because I believe that they're worth loving.
Okay, so why would you not do something that your boss liked? Because
we're not in a co-relationship.
Well, you kind of are. You probably see your boss a lot of the time. You want your boss to like you a lot.
He pays my checks. He doesn't love me.
Well, no, but you can have a good relationship. Your life would probably be much better if your boss liked you.
And my boss, if my bank balance was better, yeah, 100% my life would be better. Of course it would be.
But it's not just about money. It's about enjoying your job. If you get your dream job, it's like it's not. I never even mentioned money. Like it could be on a lower salary, but it's just your dream job.
I mean, if it was my dream job, I would appreciate every value of it. I wouldn't sell something out particular to myself.
It's not selling out, bro. It's going to Domino's. Okay. Last scenario. Sorry, this is crazy. Okay. To me, it's crazy to me. It's interesting. It's an interesting point of view. It's just wow. Okay. One more. I am absolutely not moving on, okay? I know. Okay, I'm not moving on. Okay. Last scenario, okay. If you... Okay. Would you... Chat's telling me skip, Brad. Sorry.
It's all good.
This is crazy. I find this insane. I find that crazy. I so strongly disagree. But
I mean, we got stuck at a certain point, and then it just carried on. So that's fine.
Well, thank you very much. This was a very fun debate. I appreciate it. Thank you, Left Frog.
Yeah, it's all good.
I appreciate it. 07. Yeah. Okay, chat. Wow. What do you guys think? Do you think that someone is fake because they do something they don't necessarily want to do for a reason, but it's not a core belief. It's just like going to Domino's because your boss likes Domino's. Does that make you fake, yeah or nah? It's nothing to do with money. Your dream job could be less money. It's just like you wanted you want something. I don't know. It's like, you know what I don't want to do? Walk to McDonald's. But you know what I do want to do? Eat McDonald's. as a result, sacrifices have to be made if Uber Eats is gonna take too long. Okay, right? Okay. On that note, let me think. Flip. I'm so sad. I ate all the jam tarts from yesterday. Okay, chat.
People have different morales. Like me, buying stuff for me is against my morals because I seem like a brown noser or a butt kisser.
Wait. Buying stuff is against your morals. What do you mean? What? Oh. Wait, was that AO? Oh, butt kisser. Right? Okay. Chat, today we're gonna play some Marvel Rivals because the new season has just been released and so I'm gonna play with viewers. So if you would like to play Marvel Rivals together, then you should update. Please update. Because otherwise you're not going to get in the lobby because you're going to be like, oh, Lydia's playing with viewers now. And then you're going to update and then you're not going to get in the lobby. So please update the game. If you would like to play, add me as a friend. My username is Lydia Violet and I will accept your friend request. And then you can join my custom game. Actually, I don't think you need to request to friend me to join my game.
It's
just make sure you understand
to go to Domino's,
lobbies.
But it would be fake to say that you love it for the boss pleasure, if you really not.
I'm not gonna lie. If it's my dream job and it's what I wanted to do my whole life, I'll tell my boss I like Domino's. It doesn't go against my morals. My morals are don't lie. Don't lie. Like to loved ones. Don't lie for no reason. Don't lie if you say swear on your life. Bro, I'm gonna tell a white lie. Okay, if my girly pop is like, do I look good today? And she doesn't look good today. She looks good today. She looks good every day. Slay queen. Okay, you're not a good person because you say no, you look like trash. It's not good. You're adding negativity. It's fake. It's not fake. Okay, if she was like, do you think that dress or that dress? I would tell her which dress. But I want to add positivity into the world. Okay. If I get on stream and I've had a really bad day, I'm not going to be like, chat, let's be depressed. Everyone be depressed today. Let's be depressed. I'm really sad and I'm depressed. Because you know what? Sometimes acting happy, I'm not going to be emo. But why not? Because you understand only 50% of days are better than average. That means 50% of the days I go live, I make you guys miserable. Because you know what? Okay, I always come off of stream happy. You know why? Because I came on stream happy. As a result, I don't know, the happy energy dominoes and then we all feel better, you know?
Buying stuff for a boss or something lead to favoritism. For me at least, that's the case, Psin.
Buying stuff for a boss leads to favoritism. You don't want to be the favorite? I wouldn't mind being the favorite Peeper Key. My bad. I wouldn't mind being the favorite. Teacher Pat, I did get presents for my teachers every single like term time. And a little like what's it called? A card. I would make a little card for my teachers as well.
I bought Browser a Juice WRLD skin and I'm not his favorite Sage Bop kidding.
How do you know that? Okay. I used to get slurs down for being the favorite. Okay, haters just hate, haters just jealous, okay? Bribed the teachers. What did I bribe? You can't bribe the teachers in England. Your grades are determined like anonymously. So teachers outside of your school rate your exams. So it's not bribing. I just wanted my bad. I just wanted them to like me for the love of the game. No other reason but the love of the game. You know what? School is a lot more enjoyable when the teachers really like you. So I wanted to make the teachers really like me. I don't know. My bad, I guess. Okay. That That's so unnecessarily complicated. It's a nice thing to do. What do you mean? Why am I trying to get something in return? I wanted to give the teachers presents. Is this my bad? If I went back to school, I have learnt that is a bad thing, and I will make the teachers miserable instead. Yes. Yes. Okay. There is nothing wrong with being a teacher's pet. Okay. Oh yeah, update the game. Figure out how custom lobbies work. And yeah, time for season 4.5. And we're playing the new champ today. Gulp. I was practicing him in the practice tool. He's got a very high skill ceiling. Very high skill ceiling. Okay. Okay. This is him. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Lydia,
Let me just
Lydia,
show you guys real quick.
Chia, Marvel Rivals gamers better fear. With blazing speed and moves unseen, Lydia is the strongest you've ever seen. Peepo Chia, you got this.
You see, Christian, are you fake? Because you just said that I'm the strongest you've ever seen. But you know in your heart of hearts, I'm not the best Marvel Rivals player. Chat, is Christian a good or a bad person? He made me feel really good, and he spread loads of love and positivity. Is he a bad person because he said that I was the strongest when actually I'm not that good? Okay. False beliefs. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me just boop. And boop. Okay, that's how you join, by the way. Okay, this is Daredevil.
Forgive me. Chat, is Lydia fake if she tells me happy birthday cause maybe she doesn't want me to have a happy day?
And Gloomy, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I think I would have to really hate you to not want you to have a happy day on your birthday. That would be like messed up. I don't think I've ever lied about a happy birthday before.
I see you.
Yes, he is hard. I need to remember. Okay. Things that I really need to remember for today.
This is when I learn she hates me.
Oh yeah, Gage. I actually take it back. Happy birthday for your birthday, by the way. Okay, I need to remember I can climb up walls.
Face the devil.
What else do I not remember how to do? Oh yeah. Okay. So the thing is with Daredevil, okay, you have to like pick people off. You can't just go straight into that team because you will die. And by you, I mean me. I will die.
Hellfire.
Kinda looks epic though. And I have all the skins. So you guys can decide which skin. I'm scared. I'm on. Thank you very much. Thank you. Angela. Oh wow.
Ruthlessness is mercy.
Yeah, I've never played a flank champ before. And thank you, Phantasma. Thank you, Phantasma. Thank you. Yeah, I'm this is definitely a different playstyle to what I'm used to. I feel like I'm gonna embarrass myself because I did say that I have. Okay, guys, so I've solidly pretty much played Marvel Rivals for the last week and a half. Most of which on my alt account. I would just like to specify I played Scarlet Witch for 99% of games, and Rocket for the other ones. You know, I'm still a little noob when it comes to new champs that aren't difficulty level 1 out of 5, but I have practiced them. But please don't judge me. Please don't judge me. I'm gonna try. We're also gonna play some Scarlet Witch at the end, but yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the new 4.5 updates, by the way. For all the really, really, really good players that know everything.
In Season 4.0, Dr. Doom's plan to seize the heart of the dragon has been delayed by Shoulow's clever tactics, and as the Shenlong tournament preparation unfolds, Daredevil is set to join the battle. Is his true goal to help the Ice City regain its place among the capital cities of heaven, or has he already decided to commit a necessary evil for the greater good? Be sure to find out when Daredevil joins the Marvel Rivals roster in Season 4.5. As a duelist, Daredevil's iconic radar sense makes all evil
Also,
visible.
don't be fooled. Bro is not that tanky. He looks big. Ambrosia! Thank you for the gifted. He looks big, but he's really not that. If you run in, you will die. And by you again, I mean he.
Escapes his sight. In combat, he can pick a priority target based on the situation, use his agility to close the gap, and unleash rapid attacks with his speedy clubs. When facing tough opponents, Daredevil taps into the Beast's power, amplifying his martial arts for even more deadly strikes. Activate his ultimate ability, and Daredevil fully unleash the Beast. Any enemy who dares look at him will be gripped by fear, awaiting his cold justice. This update brings another round of team-up ability adjustments. We are removing Ragnarok Rebirth and taking Namor out of Gamma Charge. 2 brand new team-up abilities are coming.
Can they say they're gonna make Scarlet Witch S tier? Preach. Her right click's now 1 hit. What's up?
Season 4.5 will also introduce an exciting new mode, with details to be revealed at the Thailand Game Show on October 17th. Plus, we've prepared a special Halloween event and themed costumes, so we can celebrate.
I will be absolutely dripped in Halloween costumes, let's just say. I will be looking
We've heard the
dapper.
community's requests for cross-platform progression. We have made it a top priority, and it's been frantically cooking in development behind the scenes. We're excited to share that the feature is now ready. However, to ensure a smooth launch, we'll first invite a small group of players to taste and provide feedback during Season 4.5, before officially launching cross-progression for everyone in Season 5.
Can I taste?
You will be able to link your accounts from different platforms in Settings, Other, Account Linking. Once you set the main character from one platform, you will use it across all linked accounts. You can switch your main character, but there will be a cooldown between changes. Please note, your rank and leaderboard position will remain separate for each platform. When you play on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, your career battle stats and rank are
I'm a
tracked
good
independently
player now,
for each
okay?
device.
Not bronze, by the way.
To meet player demand, we're introducing home screen background customization. You can freely set previous season's landscape
There's a bit of
animation
Spanish
and music,
flamenco
and even
dancer over
download
your
high-res
dress tonight,
image of the
lady. You just need some castanets and a flower in your hair. Marvelous.
I had some roses to put in my hair, but it looked a bit weird because they were like really big and they looked like ears. They didn't really look like roses.
login and lobby screens. Zhiyong is still hard at work on balance changes. Stay tuned for upcoming balance announcements and detailed team-up ability adjustments. And as always, ignite the battle.
Ignite the battle! Hell yeah! Okay. Daredevil. Okay. Okay, boot up the game. Boot up the game, chat. Boot up the game. Okay. Don't worry. I would never leak an ult on stream. Never. Ha. They remain private. Rubbing hands ASMR. POV ASMR time, but Lydia Violet is plotting. Consider yourself plotted against. you, BJ. Oh, Jorn. Thank you, Jorn. Thank you. And thank you, Jorn. Again, thank you again. Okay. Okay, right, okay, actually, first of all, right, we're going to Daredevil, okay, and we're testing some stuff really quick. New season, okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, favorite skin in the game, by the way. Let's just say. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Play, practice. Oh my gosh, chat, I was playing against AIs this morning because I was like learning Daredevil a bit, right? And old man, thank you very much, thank you. I was learning Daredevil. Okay, so obviously I was playing against AIs while I was learning him, obviously, and oh my gosh, the AIs kept on taking him, like the AIs were beating me unironically like 4 times to select Daredevil before I selected Daredevil, and this is after I knew where he was in the champ select. They were like so speedy. So I kept having to like get off of my AI. Like I had to quit my AI match and then get in a new one and then quit and get in a new one to like practice him. Anyways, practice range. Okay. Sniped by AI. They were so speedy. Okay. Do you like my skin, by the way? Hold on. Actually, okay, hold on. Guys, we can pick my skin really quick. Wait. Okay. First of all, okay, hold on. Cosmetics. Okay, I can get this one if you think this is cool. Okay. The original, Pog, or skin number 1. Right, okay. Or skin number 2. Which one is the most epic? 1. Okay, cool. That's the one that I've got. Okay, cool. Epic. Ooh, nice. Been working on every single muscle. Okay. Right. Oh, also, new stuff for Battle Pass. Battle Pass is sick. Ooh. Hello. And thank you, Chaos. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, the stuff in the Battle Pass is really cool at the moment. It's new season, new stuff. So, the more you play, the more like really cool skins and stuff you get. So like as you go on, the Phoenix one is sick. There's like Phoenix one, and there's Doctor Strange one, and yeah. So the more you play, the more really cool stuff you get for the new season. And if you complete missions, and Bible, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. And if you complete missions, in the events, then you also get like 6 skins and stuff, right? So, ooh, actually, I've already done some of these. Pog. Pog. Okay, nice. Okay, I got a spray, but you can get some like really, really cool stuff, right? So, like if you complete all the missions, like you go 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Oh, I get it. Okay, 1 mission, 2 mission, 4 mission, 6 mission, 8 mission, and then you get really cool skins at the end. So make sure to look at all the game menus, because I never used to look at game menus, and I never used to realize how much cool free stuff you could get just by playing. So yes, check out the cool stuff that you can get. They're very pretty this time. Okay, Lydia, when you ult as Daredevil, you have to scream, "Let out the devil." Okay, I can do that. Well, I'm probably going to be a bit locked in, actually. If I remember, I will do that, but I also will be tryharding, so... See, I can't say that I played on my ult for the last week and a half and then come on and be noob. That would be majorly embarrassing, am I right? Okay, hold on. Practice? I mean, I have done no practice, chat. Actually, first timing. Surely. And GT, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what are these? So there's so many individual subs, guys. Thank you. Dream, thank you very much. It's not even a hype train. Oh my gosh, you guys are just, thank you so much for all the 1 gifted and individual subs. Dream, thank you. Okay. This is why I get sniped, because I get distracted a lot. Okay, abilities, really quick. Because there's a badge. Because there's a badge. Wait, what do you guys mean?
Yeah? Can someone explain the badge? So you get drops. You get drops as well. Drops are on. Hold on. Drops are on. K-On, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Drops are on, chat. Drops are on. You get really cool drops from watching my stream. So even if you hate me. What is this like me? Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, the gifted. If you don't want to watch, then you should still actually watch because I have drops right now, so that would be really cool. Because then you get the drops. Okay, abilities. Right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you guys the abilities, and then I'm gonna check and see if I'm right. Okay, hit me out. And Ashy, thank you. Hold on, wait, so you get Marvel Rivals badges by gifting while I'm playing Marvel Rivals, is that right? Is it like a drop? Oh, you get gifted, okay, you get gifted sub drops, Pog! Pog, okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the subs very much. I hope you enjoy your drops. Thank you, Brandy, thank you. And thank you very much, Marvel Rivals, for making that a thing. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Right. Abilities of Daredevil. Left click. Bangs the enemy. Right click. Blocks the incoming things being shot at him. Okay. Shift. He has like a grapple. You can grapple to enemies or walls, but I recommend if you're a noob grappling to walls because you're probably gonna miss the enemies. And by you, I don't mean me. You can, E is like if you E and then you left click, it like does like a crazy thing and it deals way more damage. So you should E left click, E left click. And then, every time you shift afterwards, you should also left click and you do a cool move. Right? And Rab, thank you as well. Thank you. Did I get that right? I think I got everything right. All right. And Exotic, thank you. And Synergy,
You are an angel,
thank you.
and I love every moment that I get to spend with you and the community, but especially with you, lovers.
Thank you. And Christian, thank you. Thanks, guys, very much. Okay. Also, he has a team up. Okay, so with Punisher, could someone play the Punisher when we play together, please? I would really appreciate it, because we have a cool team up called Blind. Okay, Daredevil shares the location of his Sonic Pursuit target with the Punisher at the same time. Oh my gosh, and the main thing is you can like see through walls when you're close to enemies, which is like crazy. So I have not got wall hacks enabled, chat, just to confirm. It is the champ. And then also, if you're with Punisher, then it blinds the enemies. Okay, watch this. Okay. So left click, boom, but left click with E, boom. And then you need to charge your E, okay, like that, okay. And then if you go like that, it like blocks incoming stuff, okay. Noob, what a noob little enemy. Ha, look at you, so pathetic. You're gonna die now. Boom, and boom, and yep, okay. And then, okay, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna do this first time and it's gonna look epic, okay? Okay, and then left click, woo, and you do that cool combo. Okay, I think we're ready to play a game and have 100% win rate. Am I right? Forgot to say F resets on kill. Oh, flip-a-doodle. Yes, sorry, I forgot to say, okay, so F, right? Okay, the first one, you can like bind it while you're looking through a wall, right? Okay, so like you can be like that. You can see them through the wall, and then you can...
I can feel them.
Oh my gosh! Rob! Ah! Oh my goodness! Rob! Thank you for the 100 flip-a-doodle. Oh my gosh, Rob. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow. Wait. You only need to gift one for the Marvel Rival drop. You know that, right? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub by Rab. Wow. Yeah.
Thank you. Refund 99 subs for him forward. Thank you, Rab. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So what I was gonna show before that crazy, Rab. Thank you. So you can see the enemies through the rule, right? Arm will put off now, and then you can bind to them like that, right? Okay. And then when you get closer, okay, then you can dash, boom, and then you can press E, which I already did do, and then you can go boom, 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 and then you can E again. You go boom, and then they die. And it's really that easy. Trust me. When you're playing against Grandmaster players, it's the same. Just trust me. And thank you, Fizz. Thank you, Fizz. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you to EG. Thank you. Okay. Also, I'm gonna feel really bad if you guys like gift a sub or something meanwhile while I'm playing. So I just want to apologize in advance. And if I miss the sub while playing, then I'll thank any subs when I'm in queues. You know what I mean? Don't think that I'm gonna ignore you. No one's gonna sub to me ever again now. My bad. But just in case anyone would, I just want to say I'm really sorry in advance if I'm like ulting and you sub and I'm locked in. Do you know what I mean? But I will realize afterwards. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, first of all, I want to make a custom game. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Custom game. Okay. Does everyone understand how to get into a custom game? Who is ready to get in a custom game with me? So if we go custom, okay, chat. This is going to be the first 10 people who get into my custom game. We play together. Does everyone understand? First 9, actually, sorry about that. The first 9 people to get into my game. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go create. I'm gonna call it Libby's Lobby. Okay, there we go. Libby's Lobby, okay? All you need to do is go custom game. Okay, hold on, sorry. Let me just show you guys. Okay, all you need to do is press play. You're on this screen. Rob! Yippee! Yippee! Rob! Oh my goodness. That was... Guys, why are you saying misclick? Rob, thank you so much. No, don't run away! Rob, thank you so much. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And Prince, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay. Chad, if you would like to play with me, Rob, thank you very, very much. Thank you. If you would like to play with me, okay, go to play. You're on this screen. Boom. Look at me. I'm Giga Chad, okay? You go to quick match. Press quick match. Go to custom game, okay? And you're going to search in the search bar under all servers in the search bar. You're going to search Libby's with 2 B's Lobby. And thank you, June. Thank you. Libby's Lobby. You get it? First 9 people.
What
Boom.
do you call a gamer who burns pancakes,
Libby's Lobby, go.
forgets quests, and still wins everyone's heart?
Nicola, thank you. First 9 people. Go. Libby's Lobby. That's what you gotta type in to join.
Plus Lydia emotes. It's a win-win situation. Smile cat.
Thank you, Hand. Thank you for the 7. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Hold on. Yo, Lydia, dude, wait. Wait, I missed it. Yo, Lydia, dude, what do you call a gamer who burns pancakes, forgets quests, and still wins everyone's heart? I don't know. I've never met one of them. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Wait, okay, which map do you guys want to do actually? Also, hold on. Before we start, would you guys rather do voice chat on or voice chat off? I like to mix it up. So which would you rather? I talk to you guys or we play with comms? Off, off, on, off, on, off, off. You know what's so weird about Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Rad! Holy moly! WWW rad! For the 200 gifted. Oh my goodness. What? Wow. Thank you for the 400 subs, Rad. Thank you so much. That's your 400 subs badge. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's insane. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub from Rab. I'm feeling like a domination. Chat, is domination good? Rab. I'm stun locked. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I have so much. I feel like I have so much power with customs. Like I can choose my favorite one. I can choose my favorite map, completely non-biased. Okay, I think my favorite is domination. This one because it's pretty. Not necessarily better at it, but it's pretty. Okay. You're bad at all of them. Okay, that's a permaban statement. And I'm not gonna get rage baited. Have I said I actually yes, I know, it's so mean. I don't know why I read that out loud, to be honest. I do better on a positive reinforcement, by the way. Yeah. Positive reinforcement. Yeah, ever heard of that? It's actually kind of a OP. Oh, could someone play Punisher? Michael, thank you. Okay, we can practice our team up. Thank you very much for the Punisher. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I have a feeling we're gonna win this game. I have a feeling. You know, I would bet all of my infinite channel points that we're gonna win this game. Even though, okay, please don't judge me for being a noob, chat. I just want to say again, I have put hundreds of hours in my alt account into Scarlet Witch, not Daredevil. I have practiced Daredevil, but I'm a one trick kind of gal, you know. Please do not judge. Okay, you're not betting. We're winning. That's why am I only reading the mean comments? Okay, hold on. Can someone say nice comments so I can selectively take them and unbiasedly read them all instead? Please. Oh, okay. Voice chat is off right now. Okay. Sorry, team. I will be giving comms, but also I'm gonna be focused up. Okay. I'm gonna try and make a pick. I'm flanking. I'm gonna get that little squishies and I'm gonna squish them. Oh my god! Oh! Being able to see them through walls is crazy. Okay, look at this, Jeff. Look at this, Jeff. Oh, flip. I shouldn't have picked Jeff, should I? That was such a bad idea. Nice. Okay. Nice! Nice! Woo! Good team! Good team! W! I'm building a cute little shark because I'm not supposed to pick on people my size with this. Oh, flip. I should not be here. I should not be here. Flip-a-doodle. Ah! I tried to grapple away. I should have realized he was gonna be. I didn't see his. I should have gone in that way. But I just saw a little Jeff the Shark on his own, and I was like, surely he's on his own. After just getting brutally slaughtered by me, surely he would go into our team all alone. No way, bro's got 9 kills. No way. We haven't been playing the game long enough for that to happen. What? I always hear her say, I suck. She says, I suck, right? I always hear I suck. The first few times I heard it, I was like, Capsy, go on. Why is she saying I suck? In like a I'm bad way. You know what I mean? Healers. Oh, actually, I don't need healers. Heh. Flip! They're on me! Ah! Okay, I'm going round. Thank you, team. Nice! Nice! Am I getting some juicy picks? That was rhetorical, by the way. Oh, actually, flip. Ah, I can't grapple. Ah! My bad. I used my grapple. I died to Scarlet Witch. Are you serious? You serious right now? Scarlet Witch, you serious right now? I mean, juicy picks, like... Don't worry. Flying ranged champ, how is this fair? Well... I think it's fair when I play the flying ranged champ. Right, okay. Also, I'm never flying when I play her. Make it make sense. Right. Anyone want some peach and raspberry? Chad, if you let me drink this all by myself, I'm gonna have a severe sugar rush.
Lydia, did you notice? Daredevil has double D's on his chest.
Wait, am I being... Wait, how do I... How do I see? I feel like I am getting baited. Got him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's crazy.
All you need to do is capture the
Hello, Hella.
Got it?
I played Hella a few games. Never again aware. I think I need to have better aim. I think if you've been playing FPS games for many years, then she's really OP. My kind of champ is the non-aim ones. Oh my gosh, should I ult right now? I'm ulting. Flip! Wait, I thought there were more! Where's the rest? Wait, oh dear, I thought they were... Is Jeff on his own? A little Jeff all by himself. Yeah, Scarlet Witch. Arrgh! Wait, I didn't get an assist on that. Sad Bob. Yay, team, we're winning! See, Chad, I had a feeling we would win. Yes, I am DPS with 7 kills, but I said I would be a little one trick. And not necessarily... Wait! Am I immune to Jaffle? Wait, hold on. Was that... Am I going crazy? Am I immune to Jaffle? It's okay. I know the range on that is too short. I get it. Here. Ah! Ah! Okay, I need to understand the range of my grapple. I kept on trying to grapple like really far away. My bad again. Feel free to gaslight. Okay, please don't feel free to gaslight me, Chad. Feel free to backseat me, because I'm still learning. Daredevil is like... He's really good at picks. Just don't get baited by the fact that he looks tanky. He's really not that tanky. If you go in, you will die. You will die. You can't like. You gotta like go
Gaslight,
get that
you're doing
squishies
great,
at the back.
sweetie.
Wow. Yeah! Yeah! Heh, 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 heh. Let's go! Let's go, team! Let's go! Chat, can you tell I've been practicing? Surely that was solo carry. Surely. Right. Okay. Thanks for the positive reinforcement. I appreciate it. Ugh. Get this MVP off my screen. Ugh. Chat told me I solo carried, so I believed them. It's just, it's just the way. And thank you, Mia. Thank you for the sub. It's just the way the game calculates MVP, It's not always correct in the calculations. Okay. Ooh, we can you see your alt gauge? Oh. Where should I move? Where should I move how to play to? You don't actually. Okay, hold on. What should I say? To play.
Why you got to bully Jeff the Shark? I was Jeff Crew myself to sleep.
Anyone can. Jeff was. Wait. It wasn't anything to do with the lack of skill of Jeff. Jeff was very skilled. I just. Wrong place, wrong time. Or right place, right time for me. Okay, anyone can join the Marvel Rivals Rivals game. You know what? I'm not gonna put anything. Okay, chat, if you would like to play, then all you have to do is join my lobby. Just listen up. Listen up and you'll be able to join. Okay. Yeah. Okay, is it biased? Should we rotate the teams around after every game? Is this biased? Did we roll? I wanna get a pretty even scoreboard. Looks rough. When I said I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, okay, I'm just not good on new champs. I thought that was nice. I thought that was a nice little warm-up game. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's mix the teams up a bit. Okay. I know that was one move, but like, if I put the MVP on the other team, then okay. Actually, oh my gosh, I have such a good idea. I'm gonna move the MVP across each time one of the teams win. And eventually, the game should be completely equal. Right? That's how it... No, that's not how... Yeah, that's how it works. Yep. That's how it works. Yep. No, actually... No, because then if it could just be the same MVP every time. It won't be the same MVP every time. Top 2. Yeah, but how can you tell who's like the top? Because it's not just most kills, Like it's other stuff as well. I get most kills on Scarlet Witch nearly like a lot of the time, and I don't get MVP very much. Make it make sense. Some champs are just easier to get kills on, you know what I mean? And when I say most kills, I mean top 6 on the team. I actually don't. I've got most kills on a lot, but I don't get MVP very much on Scarlet Witch. So, right. Oh, sorry, we're playing the same game mode. My bad. Should have mixed that up. Chat, can you remind me after each game to... Actually, we're moving on to a different game mode in a bit, but can you remind me to to mix it up a little. Actually, this map gives me PTSD. Chat, this was the map that in the Marvel Rivals tournament, we got to 99% and then they stole it from us and then they went from 0 to 100% and won the game. Sorry, I should have pressed, I don't know why I'm saying sorry. Sorry for watching the gameplay, chat. I should have pressed right click sooner. Yeah, those who remember. Well, you know what? This is a good way to turn it around. Maybe 100 games winning on this game mode. Sorry, I need to focus. Can't multitask. Get your air back here, Hella. Is it Hella or Healer? I like saying Hella because... Ventus! Nice. Oh, flip, I need to leave because... Okay. Team! Ah! Oh my gosh, thank you! Flip-a-doodle. Ah! Wow, that does a lot of damage. Is that because I targeted you last time so you played Squirrel Girl and tried to kill me? My bad, my bad, my bad. Ooh, most kills on the team, Bug. Heh. I need to find the max distance of my shift. That's why I keep on pressing it and missing. Surely. That's why I keep pressing it and missing. I'm limit testing. Oh. I'm getting ganged up on! Well, I wasn't trying to go in on my own. Not to be biased or anything, but I have a sneaky suspicion they can see my screen and know where I am. Not to be biased. Right. You didn't see that. You think you're so tough, Jeff? Yeah! I feel like I'm being baited. Where did he go? What? I just ulted it. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I think we were being baited. Cool, how'd you do that? Well, you know, we're still winning. It doesn't, like, in the team fights, it doesn't really feel like we're winning, but we're winning. I feel like, you know what? Oh, I was gonna say I feel like they're letting us win and then they're gonna take it last minute, but they took it already. Cool. He can't 2v1 us. Yeah! WW Pyro! Huh. Nice! Yes! Epic team. Epic. Epic, epic, epic gameplay. Epic. Why can't I can't... Oh. I just, you know, Jeffs make me irrationally angry. Ah! Immune! Immune! Where did he go? Ah! Healing! Ah! I need flip-a-doodle. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Okay. I thought our team was that. Ah, no! Wait, this is actually a really close game. Thank you for the peepo chairs. Appreciate very much, son. I know I should have used shift. You're right. It's not like impulsive yet. Flip. Flip. No. Oh dear. I'm not getting off. I'm not getting off. I'm not getting off. Oh, what are we hitting? Wait, we all dead? Oh, wait, okay. No, we're not. Okay. You could do this, team! You could do this. 99 versus 99. You could do this. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Justice never rests.
Oh my gosh, I have my ult. Come on, please, please, please. We have time. That's so frustrating. That's crazy. Damn. Damn. Okay, that was really... That was very... Okay, okay. My bad. I feel like we could have won that game if I just did something different. Lots of things. Grappled.
30 seconds before you
Need to grapple some more. My bad. Chad, there's so much stuff, right? That like, when I take some time off streaming, I forget why I say it. You know, it's like in my head for the last 2 weeks, I've been saying my bad, but I forgot the emote my bad. It's just I said my bad so much on stream to farm the my bad emote that I just start saying my bad in my head, but I don't think of why. And then I come back and I'm like, oh yeah, that's my bad. That's why I say my bad. Yeah. Anyways. I mean, I'm thinking about quantum mechanics in my head. That's what I meant. Important things only. Yes. It's not rotting. My brain is not rotting. I see. Oh, I should not go in like this. I realized as soon as I'm not used to flanking. I'm not used to this game play style, and so yeah, okay. When I'm used to it, enemies beware, let's just say. Oh, team, I've got ult, by the way. I mean, I know the enemy team can hear just as well as the team, but for everyone, enemy team be intimidated. Okay, I'm gonna go behind. Oh wait, that's not the cliff. Okay, cool. I actually don't want to be here. Who wants to come say hello? Everyone does. Everyone wants to come say hello. Well, I'm ulting! Wasted my ult. Ah! Okay, I feel like I need better map knowledge of this map. I feel like that's what it is. Like if I knew the way to get around this place, then I could pick off them. You know, I feel like Daredevil is way better at not domination. Because in domination, it's harder to like pick people off, right? I think I trolled myself heavily. Well. Yeah! Wait, did he? Yep, okay. Anyone else want to come say hello? Oh my gosh, I actually love seeing through walls. I feel like I'm going to stop playing with the champs after this, but I'm going to really, really, really miss it. You always appreciate what you don't have, am I right? Consider yourself whacked. Yeah! Yeah, consider yourself whacked, yeah! I am not going to install the wall hacks, even though it may be tempting after this. Okay, with stuff like Squirrel Girl, I feel like right click is very OP. Oh flip, I need to... My brain took a minute to realize that I needed to get out. Okay. Like if you just right click Squirrel Girl, you do damage and don't take damage from her. Kind of crazy. Last chance for any peach and raspberry water chat. Sip now, at your pleasure. Is it a deflect or just a block? Deflect. I think that is the reason it does damage, because it deflects whatever she's doing. Which is why she dies so fast to it.
Okay, Torch. Ooh. Running away. No, don't do this. Dad, I have a feeling we're not gonna win this. I know it looks like we're gonna win this. I don't think we're gonna win this. Right, 99% to 70%. I feel like they're letting us get ahead. Just Doctor Strange. Oh my gosh, Doctor Strange. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. When I was Bronze 3... Not immune, not immune. When I was Bronze 3 back in the day, a Doctor Strange... And Elo! Thank you for the sub, thank you. A Doctor Strange, oh. Straight sipping. Second highest kills on the team though. Flip, don't look at the damage. Holy, okay. Well, what do I do? I said I would move the MVP every time. What if he... Let's not give him the ego. Everyone just... Twice it was 99% and everyone just walks off the point. I did not walk off the point. I got brutally, horribly slaughtered, baited in and slaughtered. I did not wander. I was not perusing around the trees, okay? Yeah, okay, should we change mode? Okay, let's do one more in this mode and then I'll redo it. Okay, so just to confirm, for anyone that wants to join for next time, it's a Libby's lobby, first 9 people in, okay? Okay, right, let's not do domination. Actually, also, let's turn off the sad music. Okay, let's do... Convoy. Ooh, okay, what's the prettiest convoy map? I think the Japan one's pretty nice. I think the Japan one's nice, okay. Okay. I think convoy is much easier for Daredevil. Japan OP. Just in general. I was going to go to Japan. But then the trip got... You know, I never really wanted to go to Japan that much. And then I was going to go to Japan. Like, I think the Japanese government were, like, gonna, like, do this thing. And then I got really excited. And then it got cancelled. And I got really sad. And now I really want to go to Japan. So, yeah. Maybe one day Japan streams. However, if we did Japan streams, chat, I feel like they would be very late. The time zone is really bad. That's why I would never move to Japan. Because I think Japan's a really nice place to live.
One day, Lydia. You will love it.
Yes, I really want to. But like the reason that I wouldn't consider living in Japan, even though it's really nice, is the time zone. It's like worse than Australia. So I'd love to do Japan streams if you guys are down to go to bed late for a week. You're not allowed to watch the VOD. You have to be there with me, otherwise I'll get really lonely. You got to be there at the time. Would be sick W. Okay, it would just be for like a week that you would have to go to bed late. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I would obviously be in advance because I would have to also tell myself in advance that I'm going to Japan, you know. Sorry, I'm focusing up. Okay. How do I get round? Siri's really sensitive at the moment.
He's a sensitive little bean. Why did I pick a tank? My bad. My bad, I picked a tank. My bad. Okay.
I think I could go a few more rounds.
Okay, right. I feel like I have to go so much further as well because I can't just run at them. I have to run around them. Can I get up here? No. I'm going to waste time trying. Let's just go. My gosh, look how muscular my back is. Yeah. It's all natty as well, if you were wondering. Oh, flip. I actually don't know. I don't know how to get picked. I think I just need to... Okay, it's really hard to get picked when people can see my screen.
Safe. We never felt
Just to
out
say.
of place or felt the need to look over our shoulders.
Yeah. I heard like Japan's one of the safest places. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, safest. Right. Yeah, scoreboard ain't looking too good. Penny Park is bullying me. Okay. Okay, no, we're all good. Okay. I feel like I picked the wrong map for this. In hindsight, the last few games we were doing well. My bad. Not the gameplay. I picked the wrong map. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Daredevil's kit, it takes a long time to get good at, but then when you're good at, it's like really OP. I mean, you can dash from like... I feel like I can't go in there. Yeah! Nice! I can't go in. Flip! Oops. Oops. Right, okay, actually I'm just gonna stop pressing tab. Why do I start so back in base? I want to start right next to the green screen. Hehe. Sticky Ventus. Go backwards. Little spider dude. Getting bullied. Flip.
You
Okay.
start so far back to work those glutes WW.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. You know, maybe if I didn't start so far back, then I wouldn't have the figure that I have, and therefore I wouldn't be able to punch them as hard. So, you win some, you lose some. Okay, I'm just... She's still not dead? Let the devil out! Wait, hold on, I said I'd scream when I'm ulting, right? Ah! Ah! Kill! Wait, hold on! Oh my god! That was epic, though. That was epic! Ah! I'm not gonna lie, I distracted myself by screaming. That was epic! Okay, cool. However, I think we may possibly lose this. That was flipping epic doodle. Exactly. No! You're not gonna hit me. You're not gonna hit me. I feel like he's following me. Oh, maybe I'm just schizo. He was following me! Yeah! Sorry. Oh. No, he tried to win that. That was not an int. He tried with all his might and couldn't do it. Right. Oh, are we cooked? Are we cooked? Would you like some green tropical juice with kale? Not gonna lie, that doesn't really sell it. Why do they have to say with kale? Oh my gosh, that's so... I feel like my taste buds have been frazzled because before I took some like time to get over my caffeine withdrawals, I was having the Gamer Sups they made like cans. Sorry, my brain's not working because I'm not used to speaking while playing Marvel Rivals anymore. But like I had like the cans of Gamer Sups because they came out with cans. And they're they're nice, but they're really sweet. Like really sweet. Like you know the Gamer Sups powder? I normally put like half a scoop of Gamer Sups powder in like a big tub. Imagine putting like 4 scoops of Gamer Sups in. That's what they taste like. So it's nice if you have like one mouthful, but I can't have a whole can at once. But then obviously the more you have, the more you like get used to it. And then I was having like a whole can at once. And then my taste buds got kind of fried because it was like so... I mute. Not talking.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I think I could go a few more rounds. Back to my old self. I could hear something
I
skittering.
need some healing, and then I'm gonna go in. Nice. Nice.
You've been sentenced to public. That's much better.
That was not a me the best Daredevil win situation. That was... He had the advantage of seeing my screen! Nice. Good job, good job, good job.
That's much better.
Flip, I'm in that team. Nice! Nice! Oh my gosh, this is so satisfying! Yep, okay, and deflect because it's Squirrel Girl. Flip, I'm in that team. That was not how I intended it. Wow. Okay, sorry. That was not as smooth as I thought it would be.
It's spider time!
Okay. No, don't run away from me, man. Okay, I really need to... Oh, okay, I have sleepy tea. Wait, okay, Chad, my alarm for sleepy tea went off at 11, but we're playing... I'm ending stream tonight at 12:30, so I'm gonna have sleepy tea at midnight. Could someone remind me to have my sleepy tea, please? Getting a pick, getting a pick, getting a pick. May the best Daredevil win. Okay.
Let the devil out!
It's not fair. He altered. He panicked that he was gonna lose, so he altered.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Justice never.
If I altered, I would have won that as well.
Only 60 seconds left.
Right. Well. Oh dear. Oh dear. No! I wasted my ult! I wasted my ult!
I demand.
Okay, it's just because I've never played like this before, where I don't just walk in.
30 seconds.
I just don't want to go that way. Why do they keep turning around? Oh my gosh, that went a long way.
Sentenced to public humiliation.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Most
winner.
kills on the team, though.
Double kill.
Most kills on the
Driving Zero.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sad about that ult. That would have been so epic if I didn't just insta-die. Okay, note to self, don't ult when you're below half health.
3.
Oh. Get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. You push the cart 1 meter. Oh. Okay, right, okay. Chat, if you would like to play together, anyone can play. Anyone can play Marvel Rivals with me. All you have to do is go to custom lobby, okay? Right, so we're going on a different mode now. Okay, go. So I'm leaving this lobby. Confirm. Nice. Okay. So, hold on, let me just figure out. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure I get this right. Create Libby's lobby. Do we all see this? Okay, so you are searching the custom lobbies for Libby's lobby, okay? First 9 people get in. Boom! Libby's lobby, type it in. Okay, it's on all servers, all servers. Noise, 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 noise. Okay, cool. And now we're going. Oh wait! Oh my gosh! Okay, we did this with Angela. Okay. Rumble. Oh flip. Okay, so we're all gonna play Daredevil. We're all gonna play Daredevil. Please, 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 please be sensitive. Sensitive. Okay, you don't need to be sensitive. You do need to be sensible though. Please, please, please be sensible and select Daredevil. Please, please, please. Because it's fun and it would be cool to play Daredevil together. You'll be kicked if you don't play Daredevil as well. But I do positive reinforcement, not negative. So I'll appreciate it very much if you play Daredevil. If you won't, we'll have to go back and you'll be kicked and then we'll go in and play Daredevil. So please actually play Daredevil. Okay. Start. And then we can play some other ones as well. All Scarlet Witch. Let's all play Scarlet Witch. Yeah. Non-biased, by the way. And then all Rocket.
Do you think you want to be today?
No, because I only heal on Rocket. I don't do damage. And Under, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Thank you.
They call
Okay,
me
all
Detox
Daredevil.
now, but Daredevil will do.
Please, please, please don't change.
Thanks for your streams.
Just anyone but Daredevil. Oh, and thank you, Jelly. For the 18 months of Prime. Thank you. Very much. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm AI. I know everything. I'm actually AI, so I know everything about you. I know your search history. I know your mother's maiden name, okay? I know the strange things that you put into Google at night. Because I'm AI. So, yeah. Yeah. So do I. You know the strange things you put into Google at night. Fuck. Executive, thank you. Thank you. Winter Waterby.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one banned Daredevil. Hold on. Can I see that getting permitted?
Last round your team was stuck in the spawn point for most the match. Peepo sad.
Chat, can you see who banned someone? Can you see who bans? Yes, how? How? Someone's got a snitch, bruh. Someone's got a snitch. Who on the other team?
30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't think it was Yavi. I don't know who was everyone on the other team. Okay, yeah, let's do a game of Scarlet Witch. I will find and you'll get kicked from the lobby and banned for the rest of the stream. Okay? Let's just say.
The battle starts in 5.
But for now, let's do Scarlet Witch. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my flippity doodle. Wait, I'm gonna be so rusty. I feel like I'm not gonna. I don't remember what to play.
This is not the one I expected to find myself. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Claimed by chaos.
Better stop that vehicle.
Be right back.
Most kills on the team now. Okay, cool.
Triple KO.
Sorry, focus up.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Better stop that vehicle.
Be right back.
They've made it halfway.
What? Choo-choo! They've made it halfway. Also, I keep on forgetting to change the mode. Can someone remind? Otherwise, we're gonna be in Japan forever. Anonymous, thank you.
Be right back.
They hit a checkpoint. Nice. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm gonna die.
My work here is not done.
You think this is doing good? I mean, we're not really playing for objectives very much here, though.
Goodbye.
They're getting quite far, quite fast. Right, I'm gonna stop playing for KDA and start playing for objectives now.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm not messing around with this silly antics. What? Am I going crazy? Chat, the health pack disappeared and no one was on it. Did you see that? Wait, I'm so confused.
Mistakes again.
How
There's still a chance to stop
is there something that I don't know about Scarlet Witch? How did she steal the health pack? Can you E the health pack?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Disappearing.
I was doing so well. Pain.
Disappearing.
Well, you know, I think it's easier to play on the winning team. Because you're like dead less, right? So then like you get more picks. Wow. That must have really sucked. Bro thought that was epic. Oh my gosh, so many ults! Ah! Unfortunately, they have a very short range though. 15 meters actually, 15 meter range. Yeah, still got the ult, chat. Still got the ult. KO! There's so many KOs. Okay, cool. Okay.
Give them another inch. Or else. Hex!
Practice on yourself. This was an F. Goodbye. For now, a disappearance.
Where they at? Oh, that was such a bad ult. Oh. Nice.
Double kill.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
And so it begins. A disappearance.
This is so trippy. I should not be there. And thank you, Richie. Thank you very much, and thank you, Evil. Thank you so much. Thank you guys very much for the gift. Thank you.
Goodbye. For now.
Okay, MVP. We're gonna swap. We're gonna do some more swapsies. Okay. Also, chat. I really need to know if there's a way to tell who's banning champs, because I really want to play a game of Daredevil, and we're not gonna be able to play that if some cheeky monkey's banning it. And thank you, Plus. Thank you. It tells you who votes. I can't see. Only when you select it, you can check after. So am I able to see now? And L, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Am I able to check now? Okay. But I can check at the time. Could someone tell me at the time? Wait, can you? Oh, you can only do free fight on a random map. Oh, okay. So it's just coincidence we were in Japan again. Okay, cool. And knew you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you. Thank you. So what do you get if you sub? Like what? I want to see the drops. Could someone link the drops after this so I can see what you get for all of them? You get a badge? This badge. Oh, I see. Wait, aw.
They call me
You get that forever and ever?
but Daredevil will do.
Aw, that's very cute.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Cute little badge for cute little chat. Okay, can I see now? Who is banning? I see the box, but I don't... But you can't see the enemy team, no? Who the enemy team is banning. That have to snitch? Please, enemy team. Please snitch. Please, I beg. Do the right thing. Be a snitch. Snitches do not get stitches. Unless you snitch on the wrong person.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, flip. I forgot to move the teams. Okay, MVP has to play one-handed. Right, MVP has to play one-handed. My bad. I forgot. If any evidence surfaces that you have not been playing one-handed, then that's a permaban from Marvel Rivals. Okay. Okay, play with your feet. Play with your feet. Wait, hold on. Why do you think that you're gonna do better with your feet than with one hand?
A beast lurking within me. Don't
Experience? Question mark.
Stay strong.
Right, okay.
Deep breaths. Slow your heart rates.
Everyone's the same guy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I need to concentrate because I thought I was Scarlet Witch again. Okay. Well, I guess we do kind of all go in from the front because we can't really get picks if the picks are...
The battle starts in 5, 4,
all each other.
3, 2, 1.
Like, do we just run? Like, what's the strat? Do we run as each other?
Could use some eyes here. On the hunt. Forgive me.
What? That's not your feet!
About to do. I demand a retrial.
What? Wow. That was such an end when you... Well, all died in pain.
Pay for your sins. You've been judged.
Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Double KO.
Woo! Double KO. 3. That's 3.
Not me.
Is that satisfying? I'm friends. Thank you for the gift to Yeli. Hello, Yeli. I'm sensing lack of feet. Chat, can someone remind me to mix up the teams, please, after this?
I demand a retrial.
Not that... Don't worry, I'll carry. Don't worry, I'll carry. Don't worry, I'll carry. I really think, please, thank you. Can I speak like Daredevil? Ugh. I see, voice lines are like music. Oh, flip. Voice lines are like music. I actually can't remember them ever. Like, I put thousands of hours in Seraphine. What are her voice lines?
Me out. I always get back up.
My dad always said I can't wear shoes indoors. I wonder if that counts for on stage too. Do you think I can bring my cat Bao? Can't win them all. I never hear that, by the way. I never hear can't win them all. I've never heard that in my life, actually.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Goatee! Oh, sorry. I thought the point was closer. Okay. That's a double! Out! I think I did with more passion.
Double KO.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Okay, thank you. No, I don't want to stop them.
Be saved. I see you. My justice.
Oh, can't go in base. Okay. Oh, flip. I'm gonna leave. Oh. Out! Let the devil out!
Justice.
Should I just run away when everyone else is ulting, but I haven't got my ult? I don't think it's winnable. Yeah, okay. I egoed that fight, my bad. Thank you, browser! Oh, sorry! Yeah! That was because of browser! Yeah! I'm full browser! Yeah! Oh, flip-a-doodle. I'm leaving now. Oh. Thank you for the gift, Dad. And hello, Rogers.
Double KO.
I think I could go a few more rounds.
Such a keen bean, Ginger. Such a keen bean.
I see you.
Imagine having 12 kills forward.
Behind us. I can hear them.
Oh, I'm absolutely not gonna win this. I'm gonna run away. I think I could have won that. I didn't realize other people were going all in as well. frustrating. I thought I could grapple to him, but I couldn't.
Better stop that vehicle. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Right. And thank you more. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right. Let's make some things more equal. Okay, let's try now. Let's try. Okay, chat, is this an equal team, do you think? Why is your team always losing? Okay, we won the first game. And then I wanted to put myself... wait, okay. I wanted to put myself at a disadvantage. And now I've had the disadvantage, and I would rather not put myself at a disadvantage. Also, okay, we've done Scarlet Witch, we've done Daredevil. Chat, you guys choose the third champ. Who should we do? We all play one champ. Who's your favorite champ? See, Rocket is so much healing. I feel like we're never gonna... Like, the game's gonna be, like, infinite. Because we're never gonna die. Like, I feel like with a healer... And Rocket and Jeff are the only healers that I play. Oh my gosh, we could do Emma Frost. I tried to play Emma Frost for a bit. She's really, really, really hard. How about... Squirrel Girl! Let's do Squirrel Girl. You're right. Okay, Squirrel Girl. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I just smashed. It's okay. I'll sort out after stream.
Eat nuts and kick butt. Now,
the new Mantis skin, is that the one that... Every time I go into a game and we're waiting, and then I see... how do I describe it? Wibble wobble. I know we're gonna win. I'm not sure if... Yeah, I think that's the one. Yes. I'm going to ban Spider-Man. Yeah. Right. Yes, I mixed teams. Thank you, Spommy. I did a mix. Yeah. I wish that was like
heroes could make
an eye.
Yimmy
Thank
Dad
you.
Badge Lady of Devil.
Thank you for the sub. Like a button where you could like randomize. You know what I mean? Because I always feel like I'm targeting. Every time I move someone in and out, I feel like it's a little targeted. There is. Could someone teach me how to do that, please? Would much appreciate. Okay. Thanks. Guys, it's called manifestation. Yeah, no, but if I select a spot and shuffle, then I'm selecting a person. I need to find the unbiased shuffle. No one hates streamer button.
Make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus. Oh.
Right, okay, focus up. We're gonna win this, right, team? Yeah!
In 5, 4, 3.
Wow, if I fell off that.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Score 1 for the squirrels.
I shouldn't have stood there. My bad, I shouldn't have stood there. Wow.
We're back.
After watching the replay, I realized that I was just sticking out like a sore thumb, eh? Yeah. With no heals, you're walking to lane quite a lot. long process of walking to lane, eh? And you die really fast as well. This, okay, not to cope. This feels like luck.
Bounding back into action.
Not to cope, but this definitely feels like the most luck game of where the acorns are bouncing, you know? Now, according to luck and probability, surely I am likely to get some kills and not so many deaths from now on, but... Whoa! 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 Entro! You gotta change back to Squirrel Girl right now, my guy. Change back to Squirrel Girl right now, or that's a permaban. That's... No! Okay, please change back to Squirrel Girl. Imagine not abiding by the rules. Imagine.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
If I speak, okay.
Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
I'm gonna crush out. Oh, flip. Well, I'm on the board. Not sure about MVP, but on the board.
We're back. Right, they hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop.
Thanks to Giga Lazar.
Thank you, the gift to Fishy. Hello, Fishy. Is that it? Is that an elephant? You added elephant mod.
Time to go nuts.
Nuts, get it? This squirrel girl's a joker too. I was gonna queue. That was gonna be so good. There are lots of nut strokes. It doesn't need to be these. But thank you for the input. Right. Oh, sorry, teammate. This is gonna be epic. Wait, is that my ult? That wasn't my ult. I thought that was my ult, so I could walk it. You can't die to your own ult, right? No, dumb question. Don't answer that. Okay.
Yet.
Right. Oh, Alexa. Volume 0. Alexa's telling me to go to bed.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What the flip is? What is that?
They hit a checkpoint.
Am I crazy? What is that?
Might be a good time to stop them. That's what you get.
The rules are being formed. Right, okay. Oh no, my alarm's going off. Should I set like 6? I have a bedtime alarm on my phone. I have Alexa. I have my alarm clock alarm.
As you can see, it's very important to me to get to bed on time. Nice! Whatever. I'm happy for a 1-for-1 at this point. Okay.
Lydia.
Yes.
Sometimes the respawn is just life's way of telling you the loading screen was the real journey.
That's too deep for my brain to process me while I'm in a game. I'll philosophically think about that when we've won. Shortly. Nice.
They don't look friendly.
Ah, I hit my ult as well. No. That could be game losing. That could be game losing. Okay. That was good. You know why? Because I'm listening to my alarm. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. I was gonna say heals, but don't worry.
Alexa, stop.
Alexa stopped it. Alexa stopped, but I have an alarm clock. I have 3 different alarms to wake me up and 3 different alarms to go to bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I just assume that positioning doesn't matter as much when everyone's the same champ, but I should probably not assume that. Ooh.
Their little spears.
Hug? Satisfying, right? If I sit on the cart, can I not be? Right. Okay, now we're not having to walk the lane so much. Here's where we farm all the kills.
We gotta stop them in their tracks.
Isn't that right, team? Chat, what's harder, defend or attack? I think defend's harder because of the mental of having to walk all the way every time that you die, and then you're like stuck with your thoughts.
Only 60 seconds left. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, you know what? I think it would be a good idea. What? See, where's the... Okay, this is what I mean. You can
Alexa,
random
tell
swap,
Lydia to wake
but you
up.
can't
Alexa
random
tells
swap
Lydia to take shower.
spectators.
Alexa, tell Lydia when to eat. Alexa, tell Lydia when to sleep. What else can Alexa have Lydia do?
Alexa tells me everything. Wow, when I said I didn't like being told what to do. Okay, but I'm telling myself through Alexa. Okay, Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm done with all playing the same champ now. We can all play what we want, okay? Well, when I say we can all play what we want, my team, please, can there be 2 DPS, 2 tank, and 2 healer, please. But within reason, we can all play what we want. I'm gonna go play some Scarlet Witch. Actually, hold on. First of all, I'm gonna stop my alarm.
Alexa, tell Lydia to hire an exterminator.
Whoa. And why do I need that, huh? Can't think of a valid excuse.
But I need someone to pay.
Ventus, I may not be Alexa, but you are very beautiful. Also, I would like to say that the people that I swap out, it was just the people that happened to be in the bottom half of Team 2. Not like literally the bottom half right now. I see, this is what I mean. I don't want anyone to take it personally when I swap them in or out. Okay. Are we ready? Are we steady? Chat, we gotta end on some wins, okay? And by that I mean I want to show you guys all the hard work I've been putting into hard work. The many laborious hours of blood, sweat, and tears that I have been putting into Scarlet Witch, okay? Hard work.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Surely it's a coincidence your team always loses. Okay,
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
without all I'm gonna say is the team that won every time had the MVP on it. Well, obviously that's the case. You know what? I have a feeling we're gonna win. Right. Time to triple win? Oh, trust me, we're going to triple win. Trust me. I'm gonna go for... Put a bet on it then? No! Because then people are incentivized to throw a carry. This is unbiased. Wait, hold on. Is he trying to... Oh, we can play the same champ. Okay, I'm gonna try and aim for top kills this game, okay?
Or villain, I'm not judging.
We're gonna get top kills, okay? You think I can get 11 wins in a row? but I do get very, very tired very, very fast past my bedtime. Because I don't normally stay up past my bedtime. Oh, flip. I was going to show you guys drops. I'll show you drops at the end. Actually, that would be...
Chaos.
Just trust me. The drops are really cool, okay?
I will gladly show it who is in control.
It's okay if you're only here for the drops.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's not okay to admit it, though.
You know my weapons can still lock on.
Remember what I said about truths and white lies?
To be on the same side, Frank.
White lies are nice sometimes.
But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, good team! Wow. Hold on, we've got it. Oh, we've got 3 healers. Honestly, 3 healers is really OP. Oh, flip, I forgot how to play Scarlet Witch.
These little robots may be a problem.
Nice!
A disappearance like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Lydia, thanks to your streams I know when the perfect bedtime is, and when to wake up to.
Really? Hopefully you can get to sleep soon after stream. See, I'm a bit more degenerate because I get all excited on stream and then I can't. One sec.
Don't mind me.
Simply magical. You're not going anywhere.
That's
Double kill.
a disappearance.
Ah! 9 kills! Oh! Poke, 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 poke. And thank you, Swing. Thank you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, I died so fast. Not gonna lie, I thought I was shifting out of that, but I died. Okay. Okay.
I want to make this now.
Most kills in the game. Push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. But like when we win. Okay. I actually love this map for ulting. Okay, watch this. Watch this.
The area is almost yours.
The beacon signal is cut.
I feel like I'm not even gonna have a chance to get a crazy ult because no one's on the point.
That's better. No worries.
Okay, nice. Nice! Nice! Oh, flip. No, Emma Frost.
I'm doing this my way.
Yeah, I can't even, like, I like going up there, so, like, and flying, like, up to that juicy, you see that juicy part? I like ulting up there, but there was no other place, I couldn't ult! Okay, woo! Okay, cool. Huh. Someone's trying to steal our first place.
I've made my share of mistakes. Right. But I am fighting every day to
Did I say the juicy bull bit? I didn't say that. I did not say that. Okay. You know what I mean? And Pixar, thank you.
Ready?
Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect precision.
Okay, Chad, if
No, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is
If-
swallow everybody whole.
the top 2 kills a join, it goes on who does the most damage.
The battle
Okay,
starts
I
in
feel like that's
5,
fair, right? I don't do that much damage on
3,
Scarlet Witch, actually.
2,
No, let's not do that. Let's do on least damage.
All you need to do
Most
is
kills
capture
with
the
least
mission area.
damage. Yes. Convenient.
you up.
Assemble! This is real firepower!
Area is yours to capture now.
Sorry, Ventus. I feel like I'm targeting you. I'm targeting whoever's close, okay? You just happen to be there. Oh, flip. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wow, this is a good game. Like this is like I feel like teams are quite even. Teams weren't even last time, but
Reborn, goodbye. For now.
okay, the teams are not even. You know they captured point first, so teams haven't been even. Yeah. Nice. Ah! Sorry, shouldn't have gone in, shouldn't have gone in.
You better get a look behind you.
Ah! Give me the kill, give me the kill! I know I want to ult, I just don't I'm saving my ult for next game, okay? I'm saving my ult for next game, I know, okay. See, if I say when I'm gonna ult, you know, and that would be bad. This is the worst. Sorry, my bad. My bad. No one saw that. No, this is why... okay. I've been practicing a lot, trust me.
Control seized.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's why I was saving my ult for next game.
A disappearing act.
Right, okay. I've been practicing lots, and now there's lots of pressure, you know. Oh, flip! Why did I do that?
This is real firepower!
Heals! Is that a heal?
Now, a disappearing act.
Assemble!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Now, a disappearing act.
Can I go back to the same place I went to last time? Nice. Juicy, juicy. I felt like I was being followed. Oh, was I being followed, huh? Sorry, Ventus. How was he at 26? It's okay. This the kills is winnable. Oh, little rocket. How vulnerable you look.
Double kill.
Supernova!
You're not going anywhere. Ah, that's better.
How vulnerable they look.
I'm doing this my way!
No, I don't want to end. Guys, can we step off point so I can win kills? Well, we won!
Another epic
Okay,
big win.
Okay, how do I balance teams? I feel like teams are never balanced. Okay, you low-key deserved MVP for that epic performance. Oh, sorry, I added the word epic. Thank you very much, North. I didn't read your comment biasly. Okay, how about... how do I balance?
Hey Lydia, watching you is almost as thrilling as a spacewalk, I imagine.
Thank you very much, Justin. You mean space?
like Michael Jackson space. Thanks. Oh,
Tea time.
thank you, Gage. Okay, chat. Would you like a sip? It's chamomile tea and cute. Thank you. You cutie. Okay, it's chamomile tea with valerian root to help me be able to go to Betty Buys on time. However, I feel like it makes me EP really fast. So I need to get max kills really fast. Okay, I randomized the teams. Surely it will be biased now. I will not biased. It will be even. Not biased.
Don't have to be a witch to find the magic in
No,
this world.
spacewalk.
But it does
MJ
help.
was moonwalk smile.
Oh.
Now, who am I gonna
Right.
banish from this match?
Oh, thank you anyway. Right. Chat, when was Michael Jackson alive until? Because as a kid, I remember seeing 2009. I don't think I saw him. Okay, don't worry. I have a memory of seeing him, but I don't know. I think this is a dream. And thank you, Nika. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Very realistic dreams. Some of which I don't know are real or not. Said I had a dream. I had lots of strange dreams about you guys actually. I had a dream that you told me to jump out the window once. Was that a dream or was that real?
You'll need a top-notch
That was
team
messed
to
up.
win this one.
Yeah. That was messed up. Who banned Scarlet Witch?
Eat nuts and kick butt.
No, because I want to. I know it was other team, but who banned Scarlet Witch? Another team.
No one dies with more style or enthusiasm than you, Lydia.
You got a snitch chat.
You're basically performance
Oh wait, hold on.
art.
Actually, thank you, Don. Thank you. That wasn't a compliment, was it? Okay, custom game. First 9 people. Okay. Custom. Change game mode. I think it's chill custom. Marvel Rivals said that I could play just normal's quick play, but I don't want to play normal's quick. I really like playing custom at the end because more of you guys I'm able to play with, even if we're enemies. I would rather play with more of you guys, right? So would you rather play quick play or would you rather play custom? Like I like getting as many people in as possible. Ban streamer for banning you. Okay, Libby's lobby. Okay, Libby's lobby. Okay. This is the oh. This is the last time. If you would like to play Marvel Rivals with me, this is the last time today that we're gonna go in a custom game. Change the game mode so they can't ban. Thank you. This is the last time to get in a custom lobby with me. Go to custom lobby and then type in Libby's lobby. First 9 people, 3, 2, 1, go. First 9 people, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay, and I'm gonna change the how do I do this? Oh, is it because it's arcade? Quick match. You're so smart. Okay, competitive. Can I go like random? Let's go. What's the best? Convoy, Convergence, or Domination? Which one should we do to top it off that maybe, I don't know, not being biased, Scarlet Witch might get a lot of kills doing? I like domination as well. Okay, which one's the coolest map? I feel like I'm really bad at this one. Okay, this one's pretty. Right. Let's go. Let's go. People are saying some strange things in chat today.
Pick your hero.
Okay,
or villain.
boom.
I'm not judging.
No bans, right? WW. Okay.
But it does help.
Cool. Just remember, I read everything. It's so strange. Oh, you want to know the most wholesome thing in the whole universe? Chat, you know what makes me so happy, like, in my day? I don't know why this brings me so much joy. But like, when I post, like, a photo or when I post, like, an Instagram reel or something, community members who comment on that thing, they get, like, so many likes.
I may be powered
because
by chaos,
there's, like, obviously vast majority of the people that watch me don't type, right? They're lurkers. They're never gonna type. But they know who the community members are. And then they like the comment of the people that they know. It's like if you watch stream, everyone knows EG, everyone knows Ash. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like, it makes me so happy when... Anyways. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, on a random side note. Oh, flip, I need to concentrate. Okay.
3, 2,
Focus up.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No more messing around talking.
Hella, it's a little too much green. Time to paint things black.
So it's feeling stronger already.
That one hurts. I suck. Goodbye.
Nice.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Not going anywhere. Goodbye. The mission area is yours.
This is a bad idea. This is a really flipping bad idea. Oh, thank you!
Ah, that's better.
I suck.
Nice! Oh my gosh, W healers, by the way. WW healers. Wow, I wish I had this in most of my games. Doctor Strange kind of OP though. Okay, going for most kills in the game. Going for most kills in the game. Let's go.
Not to make the same mistakes again.
Let's go. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Let's go.
Glad to help.
Oh my gosh, wait. Doctor Strange is Marvel? I only just like processed that in my mind. The Doctor Strange movie was so good. The one with Alan Turing guy and Sherlock guy, you know? Doctor Strange movie was so good. If that's Marvel, I love Marvel. Ah! Cancel my ult, Jeff! Oh dear, this isn't going very well. No, sorry, that's negative reinforcement. It's going really good. It's going really well.
Double KO. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Really, 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 really well. I can still hear Alexa playing jazz music. Locomoto! It is Locomoto, right? By the eye of Locomoto! Sony! Thank you. Appreciate very much. Agamotto? Locomoto?
Something like that.
You've
Something like
captured
that.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh yeah, team! Right, chat, is this winnable in terms of most kills on the team?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ah, flip, I'm dying. Okay. Oh my gosh, why am I playing so badly all of a sudden? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're playing another after this, chat. I've played too much Scarlet Witch to embarrass myself like this. Get on the point! Get on the... Maybe I rushed it a bit too much. We're playing another after this.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
I did not need to rush it that much, right? Ooh, double U-Doctor Strange Portal.
It's the team.
Nice,
You're basically
winnable.
sedated Pignot.
Where did he go? Ah! It's okay, it's okay. I don't mind. Smiley face. Chat, am I being fake by saying it's okay, smiley face? My bad. I'm very fake. It's okay though. Smiley face.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, we've got this. Okay, okay, go, 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 go.
I won't make the same mistakes again. Goodbye for now.
Very positive attitude, very positive. Okay, okay, we can get more skills on the team now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. Okay, you know what? I think we've officially balanced the teams now. I think that was a very balanced game. Nice. Okay. And thank you very, very, very much for the positive reinforcement. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you.
30 seconds.
Sorry,
before you
Michael.
attack. Get
Sorry about that. Oh, Siri, stop.
You came here from the year
Siri is so
2099?
sensitive at the moment.
You haven't
He always
aged
wants
a day,
attention.
Natasha. What's your secret?
Isn't that right?
A balanced diet, lots of cardio, and a healthy dose of super soldier serum.
And I thought my magic worked miracles.
Hello, noob boy.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Hello.
3, 2,
Hello,
1.
E.G.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I must regroup with the rest of the Guardians.
You're basically a pro gamer,
must be
Lydia. If the goal was maximum confusion and comedy.
I need assistance.
I'll have you know, okay? I'm not being a black.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, you see, I'm actually never targeting Jeff. This is the most frustrating.
My work. Be right back.
Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. I am not intimidated by Falk.
PSA, I would never say that Earl to you, Lydia, because you would kill me, I guess. Or would
Oh
I?
my god!
My work here is not done. Be right back.
Okay, we win now. We win now. We win. It's because I had my sleepy tea. Well. Okay, no, we got this.
Disappearing.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Guys, I took a gulp of my chamomile tea and I'm really eepy. Okay. New boy, kill him! Shadowmite, would I be crazy if I said that I was getting targeted?
I won't make the same mistake. Be right back.
Wait. Yeah.
They've almost got it!
It is late. I would normally be in Betty Buys by now.
I'm bright like a star.
Disappear!
Now, a disappearing act.
My friends are here!
Ah, that's better.
I'm staying on the point, team!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Wanted to get that overtime. Oh my gosh, this is such a close. We won the first one, right? We're probably gonna lose the second. And Tara, thank you for the prime. Okay, no, I'm tryharding. Okay, I'm really tired. So this is it. We're gonna end on a win. Okay, no, I'm gonna proper lock in. Okay. I'm going
I've
mute.
watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
Lipstick break.
seconds
Right,
before
okay.
you attack. Get ready.
Let's go.
I don't need telepathy to know what you're thinking, Emma.
Oh? Am I that obvious?
Okay. Guys, look how quickly I'm gonna press shift when the doors open. Look at this. The doors start to open. Shift.
All you need to
Boom.
do is capture the mission area.
I'm not gonna double shift though. I'm gonna save one.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
You're not going anywhere. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Goodbye.
Nice. Amazing.
Mission area.
Oh, flip. So those assholes. It's okay. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. No, like we actually have this. We actually have this. Okay. I just need to stay really, really, really close to my team. Okay. Getting bullied. Oh my god, Jeff! I'm gonna crash out!
I catch a feeling.
That last acorn's a bit.
My work here is not done.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
A disappearing act. Goodbye.
Watch your back.
Just what I needed.
Dodge.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
They're behind you.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't think it was sedated from the tea. I think I wasn't playing awful. I just got a bit bullied. I just got bullied. Nonetheless, I stuck it out on Scarlet Witch. Chat. You know what? Maybe we had a negative win rate today. Maybe. But you know what we also had? A positive win rate. Because we played costumes all day, you know? And as a result, yeah, you watched the negative win rate angle. But like, we had a 50% win rate. If you balance it out. And Tigger, thank you for the prime, thank you. I would like to say Floofy loves you very much, Tigger. Very much. Okay. W. I think I'm not that embarrassed with how I played. And Scars, thank you. I did get a little teamed up on, but you know what? Another 2 weeks and I'll be gold. Surely. Okay.
I heard about you.
What did you Good?
I
Stuff?
heard all about you.
What is it? Good stuff. Only good stuff. Chat would never say bad stuff, right? It was not pleasant.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. It's okay. I don't think you had anything, buddy.
It's a thing about the thing.
Get your blankets, chat. Chat, if you haven't got your blanket by the time I get back, Palma Band, okay? Are you even a big bouncy blue blanket boy if you haven't got your blanket by the time
Was
you're back?
surprised when I heard it. Today is my last day of my long break. I'm gonna be missing a lot more streams. Peepo sad.
No! Auntie! You will be missed. You will be daily missed. But I hope you have a good time back.
Is it true?
What true? Not getting ready baited. Gage, I've heard a lot of things about you as well.
Nah, it was
From the
fun.
voices
That's
in
all
my
that
head.
matters. You were getting so much
Yep.
better. Good night,
Thank
Lydia.
you.
It was fun. It was fun to leave early for work to hang out. Hee. Don't tell my boss.
I'm telling him. I'm telling you. I'm telling your boss. Sorry. I know you may have been watching stream because you like it here and da. I think I would be fake to not tell the truth to your boss. I think I would be going against
That
my morals.
person told me.
Dude. Gage, tell me in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay. Hold on. How do I get this off the screen?
Thank you, Lydia, for yet another amazing stream today. Have a good night and sweet dreams. See you in the morning.
Thank you, Auntie.
They said.
Very much sorry. Thank you. I will improve, right? I improved. Got bullied at the end.
but improved, right? Yeah. Oh. Chat, look at this. This is for you. It's wonky. Right. Okay.
You've become a lot better. Thank you for a WW stream, Lydia of Hug.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. That's
You are
too great to
improving,
look
but
at.
for now, good nighty. It's been so good to see you these last 2 days. Until next time, Peeper Rose.
Thank you, G. Thank you. Thank you. And Barbara! Thank you for the gift.
They said you like chickens.
No. Who said? They were lying. Chat. This is bedtime. We get ready for bed, okay? At bedtime. We don't pretend we're chickens at bedtime.
Always. And remember, you are the best. Have the best sleep ever, Peeper Rose.
Thank you, Christian. Oh my gosh, I got a...
Thank you, Marvel
Browser.
Rivals, and a big thank you, Lydia, for today's stream. It's supposed to be blackened on your cheek.
Thank you, Browser. Is it supposed to be? Because you know who made it blacken on my cheek? I decide when it's blacken on my cheek, Sophion. Sit back down. Shut up. Go to hell. In a nice way though, because I'm not emo. Okay. Anyways, I'm Browser! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I am not bullying anyone else. There is no cue. You are not able to form an orderly line. Okay, guys, it's the chamomile tea. It made me aggressive, right? Okay. I love you guys very much. WIRL kit works. So, I'm really tid right now. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. If so, it's gonna be an IRL. And if I don't stream tomorrow, Sunday's gonna be an IRL. So, yeah. I'll see you guys, in a outdoor environment with lots of fresh air surrounding us. Dan's game, am I right? Okay,
Will you tuck us in, Peepo Shy?
Oh my gosh, did you see the bags under my eye? Lighting exposed? I told you I was dead. It's the chamomile tea.
I
Look
would
at
be
this.
like to redeem one bully Peepo blush.
You see the bag under my... Whoa.
Sweet dreams.
Whoa. I may be cooked, okay?
Any streamer girlies wanna put me in a burrito and place a pillow between my arm at an angle so my shoulder doesn't dislocate, and speak to me in a baby voice so my heart goes really fast and get heart palpitations and get...
So anyone that wants to be tucked in, my bad, Jeff ruined it. You're not getting tucked in tonight. Right, okay, oh, North's willing to tuck anyone in while being a streamer girly into a burrito. North said he will to anyone wanting. Okay, on that note, I love you guys very much. Remember to DM North, make him remember what he agreed to. Anyways, okay, good night. Sleep tight. I will probably see you tomorrow.
Can
in
I
the fresh
redeem
air.
one bully Peepo blush?
Why do you know? You can't redeem a bully before you go and don't see stream as much. Okay, if you're here tomorrow, I will bully the flipping flibberdoodle everything out of you. You will have no internal organs if you show up to stream tomorrow. That is a threat, okay? On that note, I love you very much, chat. I will see you soon. Mwah! Join the Discord. Join the bestest community ever in the whole of the universe.